You guys can hear me now? What was that about? Why did I get blasted? Shalom. Hello, everybody. Are we excited for Bazaar? I'm just going to start over. I'm just going to start fresh. When there's a VOD, cut it to this spot. Oh, how embarrassing. All I was saying was that, hey, new season's coming out. I'm pumped. I'm excited. And we're going to be looking at some of the patch notes before we start, because we're a little bit early. Season's not fully out yet. It's not out yet. Servers are down as they switching it over. And in the meantime, we do have patch notes. We'll go through it. I mostly want to look at like some old stuff getting changed so that we're kind of aware for changes. Because like sometimes something's majorly changed. If you're building for it, kind of sucks if you find out after you build it. Like, what if femur has been like ruined and then you're building towards a femur build and then you couldn't get it, or like library, something like that, where it's like, oh, it's a whole different like tier shift or something like that, and you're trying to like, what if they made it where like femur starts out gold instead of silver, and you're trying to get it at silver like days, and it's like not possible, you know, stuff like that. That's kind of what I want to see. But yeah, a lot of the new stuff I don't really care to look at, but we'll see. We just got like the whole patch notes, and it's massive, man. It's massive, which I guess is fair, you know. New season, there's gonna be a lot of differences, a lot of changes, but we'll see. So we'll go through them for a bit. We'll chill, take our time with it, maybe not do everything too intensely, but like mostly just to see what we got there, and then hopefully the you know, it'll be out. Yeah. All right, let's do it. So I got it onto a Google Docs. I just got this from Mobilytics. They run ads, so I don't really want to be bombarded by ads. So we're just going to use this Google Docs. I hope it's fine. Is there a way to make Google Docs background like dark mode? I don't know. Is that a thing? I feel like no. I don't know. I've always done it this way. All right, we got general changes. Let's just start expansions. Max. Okay, so these are the new expansions coming out. We got the two new ones, which is Mac and Pygmalion. Makes sense. Okay, Max is at tier 15, while Pygmalion's at 30. That's good. That's good. Okay, because I'm more excited for the Mac expansion than the Pygmalion. So that's perfect. That's perfect. And then obviously Dually expansion and the gang are now fully unlocked for all players. Love that. Always good. Next up, gameplay. Heal now cleanses 10% of burn and poison effect instead of removing one stack of each. That's great. Okay, cool. Because like removing just one stack, while that's like maybe better, yeah, I don't know. It wasn't enough against poison, even like the healing to cleanse. So now that it cleansed 10% of burn and poison, sick. I love that. Radiant enchantments have been removed from most passive items. Okay. Get ready for this. It's going to be a big, I don't know. We're going to have a lot of those. Because I don't know all the like nitty gritty kind of like mechanics of the game. There's a lot of stuff that I just don't know. And this is going to be like one of them where it's just like, I don't know about that one. Okay. Okay. I know a big problem with Radiant recently is that it's been weird in the fact that, I guess this is just making it where you're passive items. So you just can't, oh, this means you just can't enchant those items with like, Radiant. So like a crow's nest can't be Radiant. And it lowers the pool of enchanting like possibilities, so you're more likely to get the good enchantments. Because Radiant has been changed to where it's like you can't target this thing and slow it. Before it was better because then it's like it could still technically eat a freeze. Like if a freeze technically would hit that Radiant item, then cool, it ate it. Didn't affect the item and you didn't get hit by the freeze. They changed it so the freeze effect won't actually hit that Radiant thing. So it's like, it's still going to hit no matter what. It just makes it for sure it doesn't hit this. So it's like, give or take. Most people consider it to be worse because of that. But now that like some passives just like can't get it, I don't know. I guess it helps the pool for enchanting those items, I guess. So sure. Fix an issue where items were with cooldowns adjusting effects. Okay, sure. Like such as Hammock and Sea Dog could not be hasted. Oh. Yeah, I've been running some Sea Shadow. Good to know. Mac now starts at 250 HP. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. People have been hating Max sometimes early game already. They're gonna hate him now even more because that was the big thing, was that at least like Mac gets bodied because he has less health. He's back up to the starting roster. That's kind of crazy actually. It's kind of crazy. Dude, I need to get a new mouse. Like my mouse wheel just doesn't really work. Hurts the soul. All right, store. Weekly specials enabled. All right, so this is finally enabled. We can finally get these. These been not available. I assume the first one's going to be the pig mulling skin that they kind of showed off. That just makes sense. Daily specials are now purchasable with USD. Okay, you can pay money for them. Daily specials no longer repeat on back-to-back days. That's good. Because that would be annoying if you got the same item twice. I think that happened to me once, which is like not likely, but I think it did happen. I was really confused. Daily specials no longer shows cosmetics you already have. That's also something people were hoping for, because that would also suck if it showed the thing you already have, unless all cosmetics have been purchased. Okay, unless you have everything, then it's like, it'll just keep rotating. Then not showing anything, I guess is the idea, right? That makes sense. What else we got? All right, this is some of the important changes. Rank points has been changed. This is kind of crazy. So when you're getting rank points, now in bronze, it's 0 to 3 wins, you get 0 points. 4 to 6, you gain a point. It's interesting that you don't lose points. We're going to see that with all these. You don't lose points anymore. So you can't lose points, which was kind of crazy because like if you got under 4 wins, then you would lose 1 point, which I was fine with, because you never like deranked out of, like, you wouldn't derank out of silver 3 or something like that, but you would still can lose points, which I thought was fine. Now it looks like they just turned it into one of those where it's like, okay, you're gonna it turned into a game where now you're gonna hit legendary, it just takes time, which it already was, and a lot of these systems are still that of like it just takes time than anything else. And that's still true, but now it's especially true. The fact that you can't lose any points makes it to where it's like, oh, okay, then yeah, no, you will get a legendary at some point. Which is, I guess it's fine. It makes legendary less important. At least getting to legendary, that makes legendary, the points you have at legendary more important if you care about rank, I guess, is the way to look at it. But yeah, as someone who just wants like rewards and wants to get the legendary rewards, I mean, that's better for you, right? And just the feel good of like, oh, it feels bad when you lose points, you don't have that as much. One thing that's gonna be important is it does change as you go higher tiers. So like 0 to 3, 0 to 3 is 0 points, and this is in bronze. So you get 4 to 6, 1 point, 7 to 9, get 2 points. Sick. Sick. And then 10 wins, you get 3 points. I actually don't know what was the points different. Was it like this before where you would get 2 points and then 3 points if you get 10 wins? I don't know if that was true. I felt like it was always 2 points, which, I mean, that's cool. At least there's like a special reward to actually getting 10 wins. I like that. That's fun. Silver tier, it goes from 0 to 3. Now it's 0 to 4. You get 0 points, which is kind of crazy that I guess the threshold, you have to get more than 4 wins to get a point, which is kind of interesting because it felt good on 4, because at 4 it's like, oh, you got a point, you know, you're getting a chest, right? So it's like, all right, now you have to do 5 to 7 to get 1 point, 8 to 9 to get 2 points, and then 10 to get 3 points. At gold, 0 to 5 you get 0 points, 6 to 8 then you get a point, 9 wins you get 2 points, and 10 wins you get 10 points. And then for diamond, 0 to 6 0 points, 7 to 9 1 point, and 10 wins 2 points. I think this is worse. I think this is ultimately worse. You can't lose points, but as you get higher in the ranks, it's gonna be, I feel like all it's gonna do is create more of a grindy feel, which is it already is grindy. And I think this is just exasperated. Like, obviously, if you're just somebody who always gets 10 wins, this is not a problem, right? All that changes is that, oh, once you get to diamond, you'll be getting 2 points instead of 10 points. So if you're retro, it's not a problem. But to most of us, like me, I'm a 7-win Andy. I'm actually more of a 8-win Andy, to be honest. Like, I'll get 8 wins, 9 wins a bunch. And so I guess this probably helps in that, you know, you still get like 2 points, which is not bad. But like, I feel like it is going to create more of a grindy feel. but we'll see. It might be fine. It probably is. It probably is fine. I mean, the fact that you don't lose points, you just get 0 points is, you know, that's kind of the other side of it, which is fine. I mean, I was okay with losing points, but it is what it is. All right, item spawners updated the behavior for item spawners, reduced the number of duplicates items from spawning, such as fishing rod. Okay. 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 Encounters, mountain pass. Yes, I did see this. Now triggers a random outcome upon selection. 25 chance. Wait, what? Now, is it just the fight? Or are they just saying the encounter for the mountain pass? I don't know. Now triggers a random outcome upon selection. 25. Oh, so you don't get a pick. It just happens one of these. I'm glad they're changing mountain pass, because like if there's an event that you always pick, either make that event less likely or change how it works, because it's like this game is not trying to be the most consistent. You do the same thing over and over. It wants that roguelike feel of you do what you can with your thing, and if you're always picking the same thing whenever you go to an event, that kind of ruins the event a little bit. It makes some of the options just pointless. It's just like get rid of those options and it wouldn't change anything. So them change it now to where it triggers 25% chance you get to fight a monster, 25% chance to fight a monster from the next day. That's kind of crazy. I think it was always like the day, it was always on the same day or the day before, right? Is how it would work with Mountain Pass. I remember hearing something like that. So the fact that you could fight the monster from the next day, I think that's new. I could be wrong, but that's pretty cool. And then 40% chance to get a positive outcome, 10% chance to get a negative outcome. I love this change. This is my type of change. I love that, like, this really good event. This really good event that could possibly, like, 50% chance get you a fight, which is good. That's what you want. 40% chance you'll get a positive outcome, which is fine. We'll take it. I mean, it's better than nothing. And then 10%, there is still a chance if you pick this that you can get a negative outcome. I like it. I like it. I like it. That's the type of event I love. So, in my book, good change. Good change in my book. Futura's legacy is now upgrade your bronze tier and silver tier items to gold tier. Oh! Fate's legacy. I don't know Futura. My brain can't think of who that is. I need the image to help me, like, yes, that's who it is. But upgrade bronze tier to silver tier items to gold tier. Whoa! So you can take your bronze tier into gold tier? See, I was a big believer that there should be a you know, B1 and B2, it should be split up. So you have like B2 who does like the bronze tier to silver, and then B1 who makes silver tier into gold tier. I think that'd be fun. But I think this kind of takes that, but like it's a different character, maybe. So that's cool. Form, you can now spawn naturally outside of Mistora's portal and aerodrome. Okay, I need to see image to know. Garcio, new, don't know. We'll hold off. Maddie, okay, we're gonna hold off on these new people. We'll find them out. I don't want to focus on them. I don't want to be spoiled, even though I'm technically am. And then we'll just go down the monster update. Okay, this is some interesting changes. Viper changed to silver tier. Oh, okay, and then gold reward increased to 3. Okay, Rose Scrapper day 2 is changed to silver tier. Okay, gold reward reduced to 3, and XP rewarded reduced to 2. I'll have to actually see that to get a better idea of it. And then health reduced. So Rogue Scrapper is easy, but rewards are different, are worse, which is fine. Yeah, because we weren't finding Rogue Scrapper for his stuff. We were finding Rogue Scrapper just to get to level 3 on day 2. So that'll be interesting if they change that. I wonder if they're going to make it to where nobody can, like, if they're going to make it where all rewards are they like reduced it. This is still the 3rd tier monster. Like there's not a 3rd tier monster replacing Rogue Scrapper. So it's like, oh, they're just making it to where you're not gonna really get to level 3 on day 2. Like it's gonna be really hard. That might be what they're doing, which could be interesting. Rogue Scrapper got nerfed again. Warrior changed to gold tier. Jeez, okay, well he got buffed up. Degenerate, formerly street gamer. Degenerate? Wow! He's not a street gamer anymore? What happened? Pickles increased to gold tier. Sick. Retiree. These are the stuff I'm always excited for. It's like, oh yeah, let's change up the monsters a little bit and just see what happens. Because I feel like especially with the Bazaar, there's so much of like coming from beta of like it was so consistent. You get like your consistency as much as possible, and because of that, which is not what I like from the Bazaar. So the more you can change with the Bazaar, I like. So like some stuff like this where it's like, all right, let's change the monsters. Let's see what happens now. Flame Juggler changed to Diamond tier. That's fitting. He is terrifying. I feel like I get messed up by this guy all the time. Lighter increased to Gold tier. Cinder increased to Gold tier. Oh, okay. Burst of Flame increased to Silver tier. This guy's crazy. He's already crazy. Now he has a fitting title, I guess. Prince Marianas changed to Gold tier. He was Diamond, actually. Okay, so he's getting lowered. Gold reward reduced to 4, experience rewarded to 3. I think it's one of those where it's like, oh, we realized that some builds kind of mess them up, so it's like, want to treat the diamond dudes that's more intimidating, maybe? I don't know. Gorgon Noble, Black Rose increased to Gold tier, Toxic Clockwork Blades increased to Gold tier, okay. I mean, these are like sell items, so I'm like, okay, more gold, I guess. Nightshade increased to Gold, okay. I mean, these are getting stronger the more you buff these, right? These all being like higher tier does make it a harder fight, like a stronger fight to deal with. So that's cool. Okay, Trash Town Mare, Dog scaling increased to 150, set to Gold tier. Okay, Temporary Shelter. So okay, Trash Town got buff, sick. Mod Squad, Bulldozer increased to Gold tier. All right. A lot of buffs to the monsters is what I'm seeing so far. Ghost Pacer changed to Gold tier or Diamond tier. Excuse me. So it's a rare event. I liked Ghost Pepper a lot because Ghost Pepper gave the skill Heat Lover, which like whenever you burn you get regen, and I really like that because I just like doing burn builds a lot. So I like doing Ghost Pepper. So him becoming a rare event, rare monster to fight by changing to Diamond tier kind of sucks, but oh well. Gold rewards increased to 5. Experience reward is 4. Health increased, a little scary. Lighter reduced and fiery reduced. So I guess they were seeing that a lot of people were just wrecking. Probably just playing Ghost Peppers a lot. I think, right? That'd be my guess. Use too good of an event? I don't know. I'm trying to figure out as someone who's not good. Ooh, Radiant Corsair. I know Treasure Turtle, but we don't care. Okay, he's changed it to Silver tier, fair. Okay. Radiant Corsair, though. Spyglass is replaced with Gold tier dock lines. Oh, interesting. See, I like Spyglass because it kind of fit the whole theme a little bit of him being in the crow's nest, but also, you know, bird. And also having a monster actually Spyglass was kind of fun. But dock lines is way stronger. That's a way better. Oh, no. Lighthouse increased to Diamond tier. That's scary. Right-handed skill added. Oh, he is right-handed now? Oh, no. And then Final Flame skill added. The downside also is, like, the big reason why you... Oh, how do I undo that? Okay, sick. So, like, the downside, that really does nerf Radiant Corsair, because you obviously want to fight him for his legendary skill of the Revival, and having more items or more things you could possibly get lowers the pool of possibly getting that item, right? But, I mean, right-handed is still a good skill. Final Flame is a burn skill, so that's good. It also buffs him up. Radiant Corsair is scarier. Because I think both right-handed and Final Flame will be buffing up his katana. No. Okay, Final Flame, because of how the board's positioned for Radiant Corsair. His lighthouse is all the right. So the lighthouse would get buffed up by Final Flame, which is not as scary. But the right-handed will be buffing up his katana. He has a fiery katana. So it'll be buffing up that. I thought it did. I thought both of these were buffing up the katana. I was like, oh no, that's terrifying. I mean, it is still terrifying. Like, that's still... Yeah, it's still scary, but alright. Terrifying. Oasis Guardian changed to Gold tier, fitting. One dude I'm hoping to see is what's it called? Just because I noticed it the other day and I thought it was so dumb. It's like the trash dude or whatever. He has the skill Juggler. That's why you normally go for him. He has the skill Juggler where if you, whenever you play or use a small item, you charge your large item by 1. Really good skill. We noticed that on the far left, he has like the Venom Fangs. They're not being used. They're not even adjacent to it. It's so silly. It's so silly. So that's the only thing I would like to see changed. But so well. Oasis Guardian, they changed to Gold tier. Okay, so buffed, I think. Gold rewards increased to 4. Experience. Okay, so he's a higher rated monster. That's fine. More health. That's fine. I think some people were going to him for Femur, right? Like Max. Okay, Dr. Vortex. Lightning Rod increased to Diamond tier, and Tesla Coil increased to Diamond tier. Okay. Bouncertron changed to Silver tier. It's so hard when they're like, they changed to this tier, because I'm like, I'm trying to remember what tier they already were. I don't know. Gold rewards, health increase. Okay. Health reduced. So you got nerfed. Okay. Burnabot, weak point detector increased to Diamond tier. Thermal Lance increased to Diamond tier. Probably still will be a semi-easy fight. Dragon Claws increased to Diamond tier. Draconic Rage increased to Diamond tier. That's the skill, right? That whenever you that's the skill of when you use a medium item, double a burn or something like that. It does something like that, doubling your burn. So that can be kind of scary. I think you could still probably take the dragon pretty okay. I mean, we'll have to see, but that's... No, I don't know. Because now the Dragon Claws will be... You know, they'll have more fire based on all your burn. And then this will be buffing up more. I don't know, man. Dragon might be a little bit scary. Good buff to Dragon. Oh, my gosh. Oasis Guardian changed. Okay, don't really care. Yurden. Changed to Bronze tier. Nerfed, but Piggles are Diamond. Sick. For those diamond. Oh, and cargo shorts are now Obsidian. Whoa! That little change trying to sneak y'all in. All right, the cargo shorts. Hold up. Wait a second. It's a little scary. All right, Roman Isles. Sure. Change the deer. Okay. Fervus Khan. Change the gold. Fine. He got buffed. Sure. Small buff. Small nerf. Enclave Revenant. Exposing toxins skill increased to Diamond tier. Is that the crit poison? Whenever you poison, you get some crit? Is that what that is? I don't know, man. Vulcan's Enforcer reduced to Silver tier. Icebreaker. I just had an Icebreaker build just recently. I played a pig build and I had an Icebreaker freeze build and it was pretty sick. Got 9 wins. It was really good, but I got 9 wins because that's my luck. I'm a 9-win Andy. Got cooked. But yeah, Vulcan's Enforcer, I don't know. Is he going to be still scary? I mean, this is a nerf down to gold. This is a nerf down to silver. This is down to silver. So he got nerfed, but is it enough? I don't know. He's still scary, man. Frost Champion changed to Diamond, so now he's a rare monster. And he's been increased. Okay. Sapphire got reduced to silver. That's the thing that makes the freeze tick longer, which it being reduced to silver doesn't ruin that. It just changes its effect when it goes off, so still kind of scary. It's still kind of scary in my eyes. Void Golem, oh my goodness. Change to legendary tier. Fitting. All because of his Caltrops. And then gold reward increases 6. Yeah. And more health. Alright, he got a fitting placement. He gained it. He earned the title of legendary. That is fitting. All right. Lord of the Wastes changed to silver tier. I think it was what, gold? I don't know. And then so he just got nerfed, which is fine. He was not that hard, so that's fine. That's fitting. Yeah, if a monster's really easy and you make it where you get less rewards for fighting them, that's fine. That's fine, right? Oh, we definitely passed some of the dudes I actually really rather change. Etherite. Etherite is what we would have wanted to see, which we're past it because this is going kind of like higher. Etherite is so easy in the rig skill that she gives, that is at bronze, is most likely to get, and it's so bad. On day 3, that's a encounter I would have loved to see change, was Etherite. If Etherite was changed so that you either make, I mentioned multiple times, make rigged, maybe silver or something like that she gives, so that it's less likely to get rigged. Or even like, yeah, shift it to where it's not the 3rd encounter, it's not the hardest encounter of day 3. Like, there's stuff you could do. I kind of wish they would have done something, but she's not on the list. All right, Void Colossus, change to Diamond tier, gold reduced, yada yada, that's fine. Veteran Octopus, strength skill added. Okay, arms race increased to Diamond tier. Is Veteran Octopus going to be a problem? Or is it still a chump, dude? I like finding the Veteran Octopus. Lord Arkan, board a rage. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. One thruster was replaced with 2 ammo vitality potions. Oh! Oh, Lord Arkin got the Mac Tac. Let's go. Vitality, 2 of them? What rarity? It doesn't say what rarity. That's interesting, because like if it's gold, then it only does 50% of its health. But if it's what's it called? Maxed. You know, if it's diamond, it does full health. I'm assuming it's gonna be just the basic starting at gold. But it says 2 ammo. No, I guess it says replaced with 1 thruster replaced with 2 ammo vitality potion. Does it mean just 1 vitality potion? I think so, right? So it's like a small item replaced with a small item, but this has 2 ammo, which is crazy for when his big thing go off, which is interesting. 1 thruster increased the diamond tier. Heaven weaponry replaced with strength. I don't know what that was. What skill that was. Wait, is Heaven Weaponry his skill that would give the... No, it's not, is it? Heaven Weaponry is the one that does shield whenever you do an attack. Is that... Did he lose that? I like that skill. Strength is definitely better for him. Buffs him up. And then Flurry of Blows skill added at diamond tier. That's going to be scary. I think Flurry of Blows is whenever you attack with a weapon, charge another weapon is what it's doing, right? For a certain amount of times. That's scary. That's scary. I like that. Lord Arkin's scary. I love it. Vitality Potion? I'm excited to see that. That's so scary, man. Property Barrier, change the type tier. Fitting. That's probably good. Increase health. Yep. That seems fitting. Alright. Time for characters. Do we want to go through all these? Probably, right? Probably all of these. I mean, we got time. Let's be honest. We got time. Crypto. Fixed an issue where crypto's value is could be outside the range and the tooltip. Ah, no, but that was cool though. Wait, are you saying if it could go up to 20, it can't go up to 23? If that's true, that's a bummer. Because that was fun. That was fun, right? With crypto. All right, duct tape. Duct tape is a dually item again. Huzzah! Dually mains. Cry out again and rejoice. I don't know. Forklift redesign. All right, I'm hoping for a lot of these. These items, I've heard that Dually has a lot of bad items. Make these items better. Make them like possibly usable. Forklift redesign deals 100 damage when you use an adjacent item. Charges 1 second, 1.5 to 2 seconds, and nothing abroad. Okay, when you use another tool, apparel, tech, weapon, and friend, if you have another, it has extra damage for each. Ooh, because you gotta man the forklift. All right, I mean, we'll see if that's good or not, but that's kind of fun. Sick. Was forklift the one that was like? No, it was a different one. I'm thinking of a different, like crane or whatever, where you had to be next to like large items or whatever to get like different effects. Hologram projector new. We're not gonna read that because I want to see that raw. Lens, charge the tech into item to the right of this. Once it's at gold and diamond, 1 second, 2 seconds. When this gains haste, charge this 1 second. Okay. Sure. It's like a late game battery, but with haste. Charge the tech to the right. It has to be tech. I don't know, man. I'd never run lens. We'll see if it gets run. Light bulb cooldown is reduced as it levels up, so it goes from a 5 second. Oh, I like light bulb because it was a 4 second, but now you can get it down to 3 seconds, which definitely makes it more usable. I don't know if you'll use it. Light bulb does like it does what's it called, buffs. When it goes off, it would like buff adjacent items with like crit. I only know this because just recently I did a dually run and I did a enchanted item and it had light bulb icy, and I was like, well, it's icy. I'm gonna take this because I might re-roll it into something else. And so I was using it for a bit because it was like, it goes off 4 seconds, which is still not bad. 4 seconds icy, early game for drill. It's like, that's fine. Charge the tech item to the right of this 1 second. Whoa! When you buy this, get a small tech item. That's kind of interesting. Power sander. Haste the item to the right of this for 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then slow the item to the left of this for 1 second. Interesting. I mean, nobody was using power sander before, so I guess this is a interesting change. We'll see if someone uses it. for some kind of like hasting. I mean, tech is you just put power sander to the left, right? You just put it to the left side of your board so you don't slow anything. Unless there's something that likes getting slow. Robotic Factory starts at diamond now, and then your friends have plus multicast with no downside? No downside? So no cooldown buff? Before they were having it where it would start off gold, it would have, your friends have 1 multicast, but their cooldowns are increased by 2 seconds, and then if you got it to diamond, then it'd be 1 second. Now it's just raw, which was already a thing. I think people weren't really using Robotic Factory until you got it to diamond anyways. At least that's kind of how I figured with some of them, like Boiling Flask. All the items that do multicast, it was just like, oh, yeah, them at gold where they do 2 seconds increase is just not good enough. But if you upgraded them so they only do 1 second, it was still like kind of usable. I felt like. I could be wrong though. Okay, Virus? Is Virus actually usable now? Poison yourself? Oh no! Oh no! We got the self-poisoner! Because of Mac. Alright. Poison 1, 2, 3, 4 yourself for each virus on your board. Ooh, is this gonna be a virus card where it's its own build where you do a bunch of virus? Transform another non-legendary item on each player's board into a virus with the rest of the fight. Whoa! On each player's board. That's interesting. So it's not like you do a bunch of virus and transform all their board. That could be interesting. Okay, I like this. Let's do something silly with virus. Sure, I'm all for it. Black Search will come in. Sup, dude? Love your content. Hope you're doing well. Thanks, Black Search. I appreciate it. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Pretty tired. My mower doesn't work. I'm just sharing stuff on my day now at this point. But yeah, doing okay. I have a massive mower problem. It's pretty bad. The lawn's growing, baby. Summer is coming. Spring's here. And my mower's not working. I think we need to get more oil for it is where we're thinking. So that's how I'm doing. But, I mean, hopefully we're going to be doing amazingly because patch should be out soon, right? The rogue was sharing, tired as well. Hope it gets better, bro. Thanks. I appreciate Black Search. I appreciate it. You pumped for this? You pumped for this new season of the Bazaar? Is it open yet? Oh. Sorry. Oh, is it live now? Should I jump off of this feed? Oh gosh. Pre-pumped? Didn't know patch notes were out? Yeah, I saw some people looking at them. I think I was just looking at content creators and I saw Crip. Crip was, what's it called? Looking at them. And so I went on Mobalytics. Okay, the game's up. All right, we're going to it. So much for patch notes. So much for patch notes. Get these stinking patch notes out of here. It was just to fill the time. Just to fill the time. Dude, I'm so pumped. So no new character? Is that what we're seeing? No new character? I gotta update. Oh, okay. Let me update. Downloading update. No new character. Dang, I really thought we were gonna get the new character. And my guess was gonna be Stella. Because I didn't mean to look at, what was it called? Data leaks. But I did actually see like an image of like more Stella art being found in the game files. And so that's where I was like, oh, more Stella art kind of makes sense that Stella would be the next character. And I was kind of figured that they were going to do like every season they're going to put out a new character. That just seemed good. I was guessing Jules. Oh, really? Jules is going to be an interesting one because I don't know which one I care about more of Jules or what's it called? Stella. Stella, I felt like I was like, I have no cares about it. But the more I look at it of her items, like it's like, okay, she might have some weird vehicle weather stuff. That could be interesting. Maybe some weird tools things. It'll probably be fine. Jules is kind of, my feeling is that what we've seen of Jules is just a simple, like, here's some burned food. But they could do some fun stuff with jewels. They could probably do some fun stuff. Like, the more I think about it, I'm like, okay, you could probably do some fun stuff with, like, food stuff. Kind of like how Mac has his ways of, like, reagents and making potions. You could probably, like, make food through stuff like citrus and stuff like that. She'll be probably fun. But, like, what we've seen so far, like, if you go to one of those spots where it's like, hey, go to a random hero's, as a merchant. Jules is the worst one. She's, like, one of the worst ones, it feels like, to go to. Her stuff's just, like, yeah. It's all, like, food stuff that are, like, food burn that are, like, so... They take so long. They're, like, 8 seconds or something like that. It's just, like, I can't run this. And so it's, like, she probably has synergy that actually makes that usable. But she also probably... She most definitely has to have, like, some stuff that, like, outside of just, like, the normal burn food. There's definitely gonna be like some kind of regen. We could probably see some kind of like she gains the max health, because we've seen a few items do that, right, where they gain max health, and that'd be kind of fun to do. Maybe something where she deals damage based on healing. I don't know. You could play with some fun stuff there. Yeah, that was the problem for me. Nothing to build with. Yeah, but cooking sounds fun. Yeah, it's definitely open enough. The cooking idea theme there is like open enough. You could do some fun stuff with it. And like just looking at what we already have of stuff like lemonade stand, stuff like that, like she could definitely have some economy items easily, you know. Yeah. She's one of those where it's like on the surface when I hear about or think about, I was just like, I'm not interested. Like before Matt came out, I was like, oh, he was the character that seemed the most fun to me. He was like potion making. Obviously, that seems fun. That seems really great. But like if you think about it, like the theme of food is like is pretty wide. You can do a lot of fun stuff with that. So it'll probably be good. All right, we're in it. We're in it. Back down to bronze. They brought us back down. Back down to bronze. Oh my goodness, we're in the bazaar. No new characters. So sad, man. So sad. Let's check out some things real quick. So we got the career page on rank. Let's look at the rank rewards. Oh, that looks like what's it called? Jules what's it called? The like mittens, the mittens card. Kind of art. Okay. This okay, I like all three of these rugs. This rug's not bad. The silver, or was it gold? Young Royal Gold Rug. And then the diamond Springtime Palace. Okay. And then we got Herma's Garden. That's a fun legendary what's it called? Rug. I like that. Also, I like the rewards so far being rugs. Maybe they could like maybe at one point do like a board. A board would be crazy. I like I don't know. It's pretty good that they've been saving boards for like legendary items to get. Which, speaking of which, I don't even know what legendary items we got, man. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. don't look at my ruined rank. Ah, brother. It's so bad. Oh, do we have anything new? We don't have match history. We don't have Atlas. We don't have achievements. We don't have leaderboards. We do have subscription, which I think I'm still signed up for. I am. Okay. Unsubscribe. Whoops. Well, I'm still subscribed. We got the botanist card back. It looks fine. I like mosaic art style, so that's pretty sick. Doubles price chest, price pass XP, and double rank mode chest. This is why we do it, right? This is why we do it, for the double rank mode chest. Let's be honest. Let's call a spade. Oh wow. All right, so we got subscription still. Let's take a look at the prize pass. Let's see what they're cooking with. I mean, we got the main idea of what it was. Ooh, look at these chests, actually. I like the design of these chests. All right. Definitely is a Herma design based on the rug. And then we got our first one at level 15. We already kind of saw this or heard about this. Max packs. Dude, I'm so pumped. I'm so pumped for the dangerous experiments. This is going to be a fun pack. Oh, baby. I already looked at this, what was it, yesterday? Yesterday, I reacted to someone going over these, but these look really fun. I'm really excited for Infused Bracers and Adrenaline Converter. I mean, all these look really fun. All of these look really fun. I'm not going to unlock it because I don't have enough gems, so we're going to chill. We're going to grind it like a regular person, not like a content creator. And then going down here, all the way at 30 is when we get Pygmalion's Investment Opportunist. which seems hit and miss. There's some stuff that I'm kind of interested in, and some of them I'm kind of whatever. Like Speedrunners could be crazy card. We already know it. Ring King Gauntlets down here seems kind of fun. I don't know. We got some fun items. We'll see how it goes. I'm not the biggest pig guy, but we're hoping that these items help Pig out during the mid game, because he kind of gets whooped on early to mid and then crushes late. Ooh, okay. We got the rug. We got Sylvan Weaving. All right. We finally got this rug. Some merchants would have it. I think Herma specifically. I don't know. Some merchants would have this rug. So it's cool we can finally get it. Sick. What else? And then the diamond skin is Spring Festival Vanessa. All right. Hey, finally I can get myself a Vanessa skin that I care about. Sick. I'll take it. I'll take it. She's revealing a little bit more than I would like, but hey, I'll take it. Compared to what I got so far, I'll just show it off. I hate the Vanessa skins I have. I have this one, which I don't like, and then this one I also don't like. So getting a Vanessa skin I like, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm desperate. I'm desperate. Okay. I'm excited to see what boards there are. Is there where is it? Would it be in, how do I look it up? Mob. Do I worry about it? You know what? Let's not worry about it. I was gonna say let's look up what board, like what are the legendary items to get. We'll just read it off, but we won't look at them. Later on, I'll probably look at it. We want to save our chests. How do I set the level 2? Do I have to get a season 2 chest first before I can look at it? Oh no, okay, or automatically shows. Okay. Chest breakdown. I don't know if any of these has changed. Ranked vouchers still 2%, 1%. This looks the same. The only thing they changed last time was bronze, silver to gold, and they might have done it again. I can't tell. But let's see what else they got. Okay, so board. This can't be right. Alchemist Lair is a legendary board again. All items specific. No. Okay, so it's saying season 2, but is it not actually showing season 2? No. Okay, this is all season 1 stuff. All right. You know what? We're not gonna worry about it. We're not gonna worry about what we can pull yet. We'll just jump in the Bazaar and play. I'm fairly new in the Bazaar. Nice. Welcome to it. Welcome to it. I joined in during open beta. So it's like I'm still newish. I'm not as like experienced as the people who were there for closed beta. But hey, I feel like I'm getting better though. How do you even get skins or season rewards? So you get season rewards. So like the prize pass. You'll get this by just playing the game because you earn the experience to unlock it from the free battle pass through challenges right here. So you have your weekly challenges, you have your daily challenges, and then when you win a match, you get some experience. Or when you play the game. I don't know how much experience you actually get for winning. I don't know if it's different for winning or losing. I have no clue about that. But I just know you get some experience from playing the game, and then also you get most of your experience from this part. Excuse me. So that's a big part, and then obviously you get your chest, you pull stuff. Let's just jump in. And honestly, let's just start it off strong with Mac. Let's start it off with my biggest favorite boy. Let's have the card back be the Mosaic. Yeah. And then, which do we do? Let's do the Weasel. I like the Weasel. And then we'll do the Dragon Sword. All right, let's jump in. First game of Season 2. Dude, I'm excited. First game of Season 2. How long do we think it's going to take us until we actually get the first pack? I feel like it's going to take a bit. I think it's going to take a bit. Sadly, but is what it is. All right, Max Laboratory. Looks like none of this has been changed to the starting rotation, so we'll just go Enchanted. Let's just go Enchanted and 6 rolls. I heard some people don't like it on Mac. Actually, let's do Income. Let's play it safe. I feel like I haven't done Income with Mac in a hot second, even though it's good. I like going Lost Crate. I like rolling for the silver medium item, but I don't know if that's the good call. It could be change roll I care about. Andy seems good, though, also. Let's go Lost Crate. Let's roll the dice. Open a medium item. Silver medium. And we got... It's not silver. Oh, normally it was always silver. I guess they might have changed that. But we got candles, which I really love early game. Early game with Mac, I feel like a lot of people will go either crit build to try to win early on, or I like doing is the candles. So you do candles and you try to get a bunch of small items to charge it. Not as good as day 1 as day 2, obviously, because the more board space you got for small items, the better. But if we get Fang, that would actually that would actually help us out a lot. That would help us out a lot. Burn, baby. Yeah, I didn't get to see any possible Mac changes as we were looking at the patch notes. So that's going to be kind of scary. Probably should have looked at Mac stuff just to see if there's anything different. Sick. Okay, we got the Fang. Yes. Yes, that's going to help that out a lot. All right. Let's go to Curio because we have a lot of money. We need to spend it to get value. Knee brace? Day 1 knee brace? I think we will go. Let's grab food because I assume the whole event with Time for a Monster still works the same. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't get through the whole patch notes. We'll grab old sword. I think we're chilling. I don't think we spend too much. It's not worth re-rolling, I don't think. Small burn. Let's grab it. Fireflies. Pretty bad for us, but that's fine. And I think we go for the knee brace day 1. I'm gonna eat this because we'll have a friend for Time for a Monster, so maybe that. Oh, we're at 250, right? I forgot. Max at 250. Okay, that means we have a chance, baby. We have a chance. Also, I'm curious if when they do run changes, like clean runs, like previous runs, when they get switched out or not. I'm gonna assume they're still here, but we'll see. Because if there is still like previous runs for the previous seasons, because I don't know if they update the stats, because I think I seen some like previous videos. Also, we're definitely losing this. Where like different characters will just have like board states that do things that are differently. It's just like, oh, that doesn't make sense. All right, fair enough. All right, man. But we got that 100 health though. That 100 juicy health. Time for a Monster? Let's see if you changed. You're the same. If you have a friend, gain 1 XP. Yes, please. Hopefully we should be able to get to level 3 on day 2. We'll see if they changed it. Fiery we will take because of candles. Let's go to middle.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
I was just gonna ask. I was gonna say please get me candles. Sick. It just does damage unless they changed it. So that's good. Yeah, okay. Let's reroll. Hopefully we can get some ecom. No, okay. I wanted to get some like halcinator, something so we can get Zled. Okay. Right. Okay, so now Boyer's level, he's gold, so he's our level 3 fight we have to fight now. To try to get to what's called level 3 on day 2. Which Boyer is kind of scary, man. He's kind of scary. And I don't think this has made him any easier. I definitely want to try to win. Because if we can level up... Is it important, though? We don't even have a board space for level 3. Doesn't matter. He scares me, though. He just does a lot of damage. Maybe we just burn a bunch, though. Let's run it. Let's rip it. Let's rip it. He got buffed, man, so I'm kind of scared. But maybe we do enough bird. He does block. He shields some of the bird, which is kind of scary. The lumbors don't mess around. Oh, the lumbors. Come on, hurry, bird. And we got there. Okay, sick. That hog got buffed? Yeah. That was one of the few things we got through with the patch notes was the monster changes. And yeah, Boyer, they buffed him up. And they nerfed, who used to be there? It was Rogue Scrapper. I think they made Rogue Scrapper silver. So basically that's the third dude you're going to be fighting. I like getting a small burn item. I don't want fireflies, but that'd be good. I think we do B1, B2 for the knee brace, though. Come on, knee brace believers. Okay, I need to get some items. I need to put stuff on my board. All right, please, thank you. Because we're going to open it up. We're going to level up. Reagent's good. What else we got? All right, Sharp Obsidian and Smelling Salts.
And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
Honestly, I don't know if I'll even run fireflies. Probably will. Because we could run it like that. I'll buy a letter opener. That's kind of was my decision factor. I was like, do we actually put in letter opener? No. Put on knee brace. We're actually going to use you. And then letter opener we'll use. And I think we'll buff up Shard of Obsidian. Just because it does lifesteal. That seems crucial. And then what have we got? Bronze tier item, loot, or bronze tier item. It's a little early, but I kind of want the loot. We'll do weapon. Okay, they gave us leeches. I'm not running leeches. I'm not running leeches. That's definitely not happening. Oh, they got the Bob skin. They got the Bob skin. I didn't even look at the shop. I forgot. Oh. I don't think I'm getting the Bob skin. Because it's $25. Or at least that's what they've been showing. And I just can't afford $25 for that. I just can't. Maybe. I would like to, but I'm going to take solace that like I already have skins I like. Alright, sorry. Had to check stuff. Alright, Heretic, 988. Look at that skin. He's so big! Oh, I love it. I love that skin. Okay, it only showing Faye for a second did scare me. That did scare me. Okay, this bird's a little mean. Don't like the bird doing 40 damage, 80 damage, and healing for 40. But I think our burn's enough. I think we're good.
I can see
We
you
got that.
going places, but
Let's go.
chasing
Let's go.
you.
Yo, Black Surge, what's your favorite character to run? Let me know. Cause like my rotation of characters has been Mac, Vanessa, Dooley, Pig. That's my tier. That's who I like in that order. Do we transform this reagent? Probably want to wait. A little bit of regen wouldn't be bad, but it's only 3, so it's kind of pathetic. We'll go to Aelia. Sick. We got a Sharp Obsidian. All Dooley so far, man. So fun. Yeah, you said you're fairly new, so you probably don't have all the characters. I only have him and Vanessa. Okay. Yeah, that's what I went first. I went... first one I picked up was Dooley, and then I picked up Pygmalion and played him a tiny bit right before Season 1 when we got Mac. But I get that. I understand. Honestly, do we reroll? I don't really want to do weapon build, but I guess we'll look. I'll grab a spider mace just so that we have it, so that we can flex either into Poppy Field or Femur. Again, I don't know if either of those options have been changed. Health, I would like to get, but Sylvia is probably good.
Gold is loud and gaudy. Silver is demure.
Dude, I really should check. I should have read the whole patch notes. I should have looked at all of them. I'm gonna take a look. Because we can go down to Mac and just get a quick look. It is loading. It is loading. Okay. Mac does seem fun. Want him even more after watching your vids. Ah, thanks. I appreciate that. Good. He's fun. I like him a lot. I like him a lot. I don't like that Femur is his best build. Like, that's lame, but I like him a lot. I think we grab Sifting Pan because this is better. I want to look at the Mac changes. You know what's crazy? We barely got through most of the changes. I'm like looking at it. I'm like, whoa, there's like so much. There's so much stuff. I guess maybe it has like previous patch changes. Yeah, okay, it has previous stuff, so that's why. Okay. Let me just take a quick look. We're gonna pause this run real quick. We're gonna pause the run real quick, just so I can take a gander. Take a goose and a gander. How about that? How about that? So let's get the music going again. Just really quick. The fever destroys me. I know, every time. Okay, Apothecary only spawns reagents, no longer spawns catalysts. Yeah, because Apothecary was doing both, which people were like, that's kind of lame. Boiling Flask, they changed, so its cooldown is at 10 seconds to 9 seconds. Reloads potion, and then adjacent potions have multicast 1. So no longer there's no cooldown change. The big change is that now it reloads at 10 and 9, but that wasn't really the big problem. Yeah, I don't know. Because, like, you could still do Vat of Acids, Boiling Flask, and that's kind of scary. Calcineer, when you transfer a reagent, this permanently gains... is that better scaling? I have no clue. I have no clue. Cool. Retort, same thing. Sick. Philosopher's Stone, when you transfer a reagent, this permanently gains 2, 3, 4, 5, which I think before it was 1, 2, 3, 4. So they just raised it up by 1 for its scaling. Cool. And that's it. Okay, well. And that's it. Sick. Sick. No, that was dope, man. Alright, now I fully know how to navigate Mac. That's crazy. That's it? Really? We didn't want to touch femur at all?
That looks.
My suggestion was like just make it scaling a little bit worse. A little bit worse. So it doesn't scale as much. Which I don't even know if that would really solve the problem. It's just like that's the best guess I can give as a non-game designer. Rogue Scrapper. This was of the monster list we saw. This was the one I was hoping we would see change. I was hoping this would get like either buffed. Honestly, the big change I want to see is I just want rig to be silver. Make rig silver so you're less likely to get rigged. Because bronze item means you're most likely to get it. Also, yes, we're still rocking knee brace, and I probably should put something else on. Also, did I accept this? Frontal shielding. Your left shield item has 20 shield. When did I accept that? Just a tad less scaling? Yeah. Just a tad less. Just a tad less. Sick. Also, so far seeing the card art, I've been liking it. Can I flip this over? No? Okay, well. Honestly, we could be rocking you. Barbed wire is a little bit better. Okay, we go to Mountain Pass, aid a caravan, descending the Great Plateau. This has been changed. So now, how I read it, it's changed to now 25% chance. I can pull it up. Can I? Actually, I think okay, I turned it off. We have 25% chance to fight a monster of the same day, 25% chance to fight a monster for next day, and then 40% chance to get a positive effect, and then 10% chance to get a negative effect. I'm so pumped. Let's see what happens. Mountain Pass. And we got our positive effect, which is a routine job. You gain 5 gold and 1 experience. Awesome. All right. Dude, we're going to get the negative effect one time, and it's going to be punishing. It's probably not even going to be that bad of a negative effect, but I'm excited for it. All right. Upgraded bronze tier item. Honestly, probably smelling salts, just because it's like we can tack into it that, what's it called? Build. I'm tempted to do letter opener so that it'll have for sure crit for 2 attacks. Yeah, I'm gonna do smelling salts.
The fire softens or strengthens.
Sick. B1, B2. All right, well, I guess I'll also upgrade letter opener.
Our items have lived. They have stored.
Could have argued we probably should have gone to a different shop to get better items on the board, but that's fine. We'll put on D-brace and I guess myrrh. All right, we're gonna bank on candles.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Okay, Dooley. They got rigged. They also have rush. Oh, no. Who cares if they don't have a full board? They're going to be going off. And they're going to be scaling all their burn. Luckily, Dave won't be going off. He won't be charged, so I think we're good. A little sustain, and we got there. Sick. Sick. Yeah, instead of Dave, if they had 2 small items to maybe charge the ignition core a little bit. Maybe. But we got there. Sick. They had some scary skills for day 3? A little scary. I'm gonna go Cinders. Dude, I haven't ran knee brace in a hot second. Us being at 1,000 health already is kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. We'll hold Cinders for a tiny bit. Probably we'll use it on candles though, obviously. We got a catalyst. We can do that. Sick. Let's go to Midsworth though.
Come on, then. Let's get this
Moose. I do like moose builds, but we don't have any regen. Incense is good to grab for possible femur build, which is gross. It's not the first build I want to run. Okay, this is more like the first build I want to run on season 2. Yeah, baby, Athenor. If only this got changed. All right, reload adjacent items when you use a potion. Burn 8 at the start of each day. Gain a catalyst. All right, let's make room. Let's make room. Goodbye, leeches. I love Athenor. Is it good right now? It's trash right now.
dignity.
I feel like it's so bad. I wish it was better, but we'll run it. And I'm gonna use Cinders on it. Sick. Kind of works for candle still. You have 2 potions I would like to use so that I have potions. Put a potion there, and we'll buy you. Sick. Honestly, throw you there. Sick. And then what do we got? Leaden opener, Fang. Anything better than the leaden opener? Not really. Okay. All right, this board's not bad. It's fine. I want to go to Hexa just because I want to see the virus. I want to see the new virus change. I want to see the new virus.
No need to keep living. I can do that for you.
Poison yourself for 2. For each virus on your board, transform another non-legendary item on each player's board. Dang! Wait, I had the damage because Obsidian. You got rid of...
Sorry, I didn't get that. Can we fight again?
Dude, I love virus. And it works. It makes sense. It makes sense. The virus spreads. The virus spreads. I like it. Before, it was like, oh, electronical virus. So that's why it destroys, right? But this is like, you know, actually transforming your board. That's fun, man. Do we run it? We actually got it. Oh, no. I don't think we run it. Poison yourself for 2 for each virus in the board. Transform another knowledge item on each player's board into a virus for the rest of the fight. I don't think we could run it. It's really funny, though. Let's transform this, though. Let's use the catalyst. Sick. 10 million fireflies. I love the change. It was meant to be XD. True. Oh, man. This is scary, man.
If you want grim and stoic, you came to the wrong
Ooh, we got Gunner. Vital Reserves. Your rightmost regen item has +4 regen. Ooh. That's a new skill, right? That's got to be a new skill. I haven't seen that before. As someone who likes playing regen. Interesting. I don't think we run it. I think we go Gunner because I think we're going to go a potion build. And that means we won't really have to worry about the potions outside of Athenor. So in the future, it'll be good. What do you got, JJ? All right. Economy. Let me get my economy. Sell you. Sell you. Sell you. Plop you on. Get you. Sick. Sick. I feel like we should go to Ellie. We should get some better potions.
I have mine. We can help each other.
I said better potions. Sleep potion's really good for these kind of builds because it'll... Yeah, we should run. Yeah, this goes off every 5 seconds. Okay. I'm gonna still Spider Maze. We're not running it. Virus, we're saying goodbye. I'm burning the boats. We're not doing Femur. I refuse to do Femur. Let's grab Sleeping Potion because it goes off every 4 seconds. Having that go off and then charge candles more is really good. We don't need letter opener now. We could do like this. Freeze Potion seems not bad. It's at least silver tier. I think I'm going to reroll though. Okay, upgrade good.
Not too proud to buy from a youngster? Maybe
Nope.
there's hope for you.
I haven't ever run Dragon Breath. I'm kind of tempted to. We'll have 2 instances where it goes off. Get to have it go. We'll see. We'll see. I think we'll buy it and save it. What do we sell? What do we sell? I want to keep my economy. I technically don't need sifting pans, but at least it's still giving us regen for doing like the reagents. I think I'm gonna sell you though, because we still get like catalysts from here. I'm gonna pick this up because we might like. What would be our late game if we're going Athenor late game? I guess it would be Boiling Flask, especially since Boiling Flask has been changed to where it doesn't do a cooldown increase. I think we're gonna go Athenor Boiling Flask. We're gonna want that. And I don't know who does Ali sell a Boiling Flask? I hope so. But like maybe we could make Dragon Breath work with that. It'd probably be better with something else. But like I don't know. These go off a bunch, charges this up, right? And then this will eventually go off, and then it goes crazy. I mean, you could even like technically put it in here, 4 seconds, 3 seconds. You know, you get the idea. Goes off a bunch, scales this up. Could run it. For now, I'll do candles. I think we hold off. But since we're here, I got a knee brace. Come on, we will all know it. I'm gonna get rid of poison. Even though poison is good against pig, I think I like this better. We have these for the candles. All right, this is fun. All right, meta bite.
I will fight
So many pigs.
you, but only so that I can study you.
Are you sure?
We fought what, 3 pigs so far?
I'm huge.
Kind of crazy. Lumbors and flail. Kind of scary. This is why we're using knee braces to get as much health as possible to deal with situations like this. But we're putting in a lot of burn. A lot of burn. Yo, someone get Ruby. We need Ruby. This is my type of build. This was one of my favorite builds when it first came out. And then they changed Athenor. They changed Athenor to where it would only... Because before it would reload all your items. Then they changed it to where it would have to, like, you would have to like upgrade it to a reload 1 item. Then it would be 2 items. Then be more as you like upgraded it. Now when you upgrade it, it just upgrades its burn, which is fine. And reloads adjacent. But yeah, I liked it better before. It's still fine though. Because the main reason you're running it is not for the reload, to be honest, but yeah. Let's grab the hemlock. That's fine. What else you got? Theoretically, we could run satchels. I haven't really run it. I think I'm good. We'll upgrade the candles because I think they're still fine for now. I think so. Let's transform this. Even though we get no value from it. Now that I think about it, that was a waste. Well, how much is it? $8. Goodbye, Foster Stone. We're not using you.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you,
17
come back for a
burn.
refill.
17 burn. Bottle explosion. Let's go to the docks. I'm broke. Let me take a look. If I look at how Bazaar, is it updated yet? I guess that's a good point. Okay, it looks like it is updated because now when you go to it, it shows like the new item, 28-hour fitness, so that's good. Let's look at Boiling Flask. Dude, I'm so excited to get this. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to get that eventually. Boiling flask. It has the tool tag and ammo reference. So I assume you could find it in those shops, and it starts out gold. I don't know what day you normally start finding gold items. That's like that's an area I'm not so sure in. We got a shield item, tool, weapon. Let's do a tool. I like going for tools. Sick. Reload. Mod Squad did get buff. Should we be afraid? I don't think so. Now the large boy is gold instead of silver. That's what we read. So he has better scaling. Well, I could take off my knee brace at the very least. I don't want to throw that hard. I think we're fine. It's just, do we want to fight it? I mean, we get more experience and more money. Yeah, we'll do it. I am broke. I feel like the other two is like the Infernal Envoy, the middle one, had like some good skills we would have liked, but this is fine. That's a lot of burn. I mean, the scary part is this scales quicker and it lowers the cooldown of the friend, so it's like that's the scary part. But okay, we got there. Sick. Sick. Mac's gonna Mac. Love to see it. And we got Beautiful Friendship. When you use a friend, your weapons gain 3 damage. We'll grab it.
Closer and closer.
We won't use it.
I
I kind of want to get loot.
laughter.
Silver reagent wouldn't be bad. I guess we don't have... No, we have Chocolate, so we'll get reagents. I'll do silver loot, because we also get money from it. Gunpowder. Sick. I kind of want to save it. We could technically use gunpowder now. Make fire potion buffed, and then we don't have to reload fire potion. It's kind of the idea, but we'll hold on to it. Let's go Lost Crate. Oh, wait, give me a skill. Your weapon's a 50% crit. Sure. I mean, that was a gold skill, so not bad. Not bad. Kina, thank you. The Tome of Yahan. Yes, please. Yes, please. I actually also want the strength. Strength won't let this crit, but it will let like candles and all that crit, which is kind of crazy. But I think we charge it. It's hard for its timing, so I will not worry about it since I am broke. I am broke. All right. Speaking of being broke, put knee brace here. And then I need to have how much money? I need 3 buckaroos. Yeah, we'll sell the max potion for now. Maybe I should have done a sleeping potion, and it's fine to keep it reloading. And then I need to sell more. Let's sell powder flask because I don't think I need it. And we should be fine. All right. Is this our first Vanessa?
May I dissect you for study?
Actually, I don't know. I haven't been keeping track.
But if you insist.
Vanessa time. They have tempering. Kind of scary. Kind of scary. Not big weapons, so the trebuchet is actually not going to be too bad. Shield and Narwhal is a little annoying because it goes off good amount in the shielding, but we put on a good amount of burn. They put burn on us too. Oh, we're dead. Oh, we're dead. Oh, we're dead. Oh, we're dead. Yeah, the shielding's nice. Kind of helped buffered it a little bit, and then obviously just damage. But hey, saving grace, knee brace. Knee brace is still saving grace. We are health macking out here. Okay, second mountain pass. Yes, we go second mountain pass for sure. For sure. All right, what do you got for me? An arduous journey. Lose 5 max health? That's the negative. We got the 10%. Oh, man. I'm just glad to see it. No! Wait, how much health was it? No, my knee brace. Oh, new character. New shop. Aldrich. Improve your heal and regen items. I want to go, but I don't have anything for it. I don't even have Philosopher's Stone. Maybe I could buff up Tomo Johan. Alright. I'm throwing, but I want to see what this is. Okay. Oh, so it's like the weapon improvement guy. Your leftmost heal or regen item has 25% crit chance. Your heal items have 10 plus 30 heal. Your regen items have plus 3. You upgrade your leftmost heal or regen item, and then enchant your leftmost heal or regen item. Honestly, we could buff up Tomo Yahan. We could upgrade it already. That's kind of sick. Do we have enough money? Upgrade your leftmost. $10? Yeah, I'll sell for that. I'm gonna say goodbye to knee brace. I'm gonna say goodbye. Served us well. Served us well. Upgrade.
With more time comes
All right,
greater
sick.
perfection.
Sick. We got value from that. I think Enclave Weeper. This got turned into a gold skill instead of silver. I think that was the only change this got, which I'm not afraid of. I just more want the experience and money, to be honest. That's all I'm here for. Put the money in the bag. Put the money in the bag. Give me XP. Give me Vile Blood XP potion. Thank you. Ooh, neat. All right.
The Bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Upgrade silver tier alert item. Honestly, I guess we just upgrade Athenor, right? Technically, you could say upgrade Calcinator, but at this point, I would just rather find another Calcinator or something like that to get better chunk of lead. But we're more here with chunk of lead for like the regen than the money, to be honest.
Temper, sharp.
I forgot we had chunk of lead. I sold knee brace for no reason. I didn't have to. Goldie, boiling flask. Okay, well.
And stupid.
We could use invulnerability potion. I'm an invulnerability potion believer. We don't have enough to re-roll, I don't think. Let's do our chunk of lead. Get a little bit of money back. We're at 7. It costs 8. Sick. Sick. I think I will slot that on the board. It's worse for candles and Athenor, but it's still a potion. Still helps us. When we get to half health, we'll still use it. I think we go to Eaton Contest so that we can help our health out. You know, it's been... Our health has been slacking off. Really hurting lately. I think I'm also going to sell Dragon's Breath. I'm not going to believe in it. Sadly, I'm not going to believe it. Sadly, I know. Cruel fate. Cruel fate. Alright, honestly, I think Noxious Potion is the way. So that we still have Sharp Acidity, we still have Fang to go off for candles. Yeah. And in case this goes for a long fight, we don't just run out of potions. I guess we can get rid of Fang, right? Fang's probably fine to get rid of. We still have Sharp Acidity for a little bit of like lifesteal to heal. And then we have this potion to still do Athenor, which is our main game plan. We'll do it. It makes us a little bit slower candles, but it's probably worth. Because like candles is getting charged while the potion actually procs Athenor's burn. So it's technically quicker burn, maybe? I don't know. Ooh, water wheel. They got shield and poison, which is pretty bad for us as a mostly burn build. But I think we're gonna burn enough. I think. Okay, sustain with our first invulnerability potion. And I think we're gonna get there. Our second invulnerability potion's almost ready to go off. Oh, they're shielding so much, actually. Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't think we're going to scale enough. I think we're going to die by poison. They have so much shield. So much shield. Death by storm.
All cannon, no ball.
Well, I mean. Yeah, that sounds about right. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh well. I didn't hate our showing though. You know. Look at the bright side. Let's go to Kina.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Let's go haste.
Friend,
It's kind of weird early on because it only hastes for 1 second, but we'll see. That's crazy shielding. I know. It just sustains forever. First I've seen from Vanessa. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Okay. We can at least trade out the Noxus potion. I feel like instead of the fire potion, it's better to reload the haste to just keep going. We'll see though. It only going for 1 second is kind of trash though, to be honest. Okay, now we can get some fun stuff. We could do potion distillery, which I normally like a lot, but I'm kind of not. One, we don't have the money for it. It's kind of the big problem. I have tried in the past to do potion distillery Athenor, and I don't know if it's that good. Like, I think candles is a better payoff because this will lower down our cooldown of our potions, so they go off more often, and then Athenor will do its thing. And then it also gives us a way to transfer reagents if we get more than one. Right now we have one already, so it's kind of whatever. But if we had more reagents, like we want to consistently do more and do more scaling Tomi Yahan, that's kind of where it comes in and helps. I think we grab an infinite potion though. That's pretty good. Maybe, yeah, we'll probably hold off on energy potion until it's gold, until it's hasting for 2 seconds. Right now it's kind of like whatever. No, we'll not run Shard Obsidian and just do this. It's probably better. Probably better. Goodbye, potion distillery. Yep. The best way I see getting potion distillery was through selling candles, which I don't want to do. We could transform the Sharp Obsidian with Mandala. Get a little extra regen from Tomi Yahan. Okay. It's a potion. Goes off 4 seconds. We'll keep that in mind. We'll keep that in mind. Because that's something we could theoretically switch out for, like, sleeping potion. For that. Etc. Etc. If we get something with obsidian or something. Okay. I think we do Orlin. Give me a gold tier skill. Something good. Ooh. Thirsty. First 4 times you use a potion you fight, gain 20 regen. I don't hate that. Literally better than regenerative. First time you slowly fight, charge will burn. We'll do Thirsty. Save our money. And let's just take care of shock troopers. I'm not afraid. You didn't get buffed. AKA, I know I can beat you. Oh. Okay. The delay. The delay. To fake out. But yeah, already having this, the infinite potion going off, like reloading itself as a 4-second item is going to be really good with Athenor being 15. I'm telling you. Now all we need just like this type of build and then boiling flask instead of candles is kind of what we're looking for late game. Obviously better potions, right? Obviously. But we got our board. We got our plan. We got our plan going. And I think we do docks just because I'm broke. I need money. I need money. We gotta do Mountain Pass. Dude, I love new Mountain Pass. It is scary, but I love it. I love it. All right. Dude, that 25% chance to do a fight is crazy. I guess, okay, it is 25% chance, but technically 50% chance, right? Because it's 2 separate 25% chance. It's either fight of this fight or next day's fight. And then 40% chance to get a routine job. Which, I mean, yeah. Get 5 gold and 1 experience, I'll still take. That's why you're going for Mountain Pass. Is for the experience, so we'll take it.
Child to me, and I will punish you.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Okay. Vanessa, chill. Piggle? Okay, I'm gonna have to exit the menu after this. What is this Piggle doing? Oh, it does weapons. Oh no. Oh no. The diamond tier was called Piggles. Okay, I think we're gonna burn enough. Yeah, okay, we got there. 6. Orange Julian's too slow, sadly. And then, yeah, they were trying to do their single weapon build. I love the okay, all right. I love the idea of the blue piggles, the piggles in here. It's really funny, especially if they actually get like the Diamond Fang, whatever skill.
My power
Really fun.
burns hotter,
Get a
melting
potion.
away impurities.
I think we just get a silver tier potion. Sure. I was gonna say upgrade. So get me an upgrade. If it was energy potion, that would have been great. That would have been beautiful. Exactly what we needed. Let's reload though. Yeah. New season. There's gonna be some server problems. We only have 1 win? That can't be right. Was that showing it wrong? Please. I beg. I beg. That'd be really bad. Oh no. No, okay. We got 4 wins. Which is what? I mean, because we're in bronze, that's 1 rank point, right? Sick. All right, let's go to middle. We want medium items for boiling flask.
All about moderation.
We need boiling flask. It would cost 16. Good to know, because it's gonna be gold. No boiling flask. We'll hold off.
Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
I'm telling you, this is the moment when B1, B2 should be like upgrade a silver tier item. I mean, it does help us out this time because we do have Calcinator, which can be upgraded, so we will do it so that we can start getting some silver chunk-o-leds, but still, come on. Put these potions back on. So. Oh, so you do get points for ranking. I'm hard stuck bronze 5. Here's the thing. I was hard stuck bronze 5. It's one of those where I've heard other people have the same experience where they're just really stuck in bronze. And then right when they were able to finally start like doing some wins and get into silver, then they just had that momentum and could like keep going. It felt like it got easier, which maybe, I mean, a big part of this game is like a knowledge gap. So maybe that's a lot where it's coming from. But yeah, no, that's definitely where I was too. I think we go Dr. Vortex. I think that's the plan. He did get buffed, right? I forgot how. Oh, yeah, these are stronger. Oh, gosh. Tesla Coil and Lightning Rod are now Diamond. Ooh. Ooh, that's going to be a little bit scary. Okay. Froze Athenor, which is fine. I'm okay with that. It's not where our damage is coming from. Nice. Let me upgrade Gunner. And we got Lightning Rod. Deals 20 damage, shield 20. When any player uses this item, this gains 20 damage and 20 shield. I don't know. Yeah, see, like, those are items I look at and I'm like, I'm just not interested in. It's just kind of like, whatever. But we'll see when the character comes out. It'll probably be good. I like health, but we do need potions.
I have mine. We can help each other.
Sure, I'll upgrade a fiery potion.
Mine are made with love.
I guess I'll upgrade a runic potion. Not really what I care about. Infinite potion's good.
To buy from a youngster. Maybe there's hope for you.
I mean, the disruption from Frost Potion seems like it's probably worth grabbing. Yeah, we'll grab it. We were hoping to get Energy Potion. So that Haste 2. Haste 2 is just way better than Haste 1. Haste 1, it turns out, it's a little bit kind of eh. Fiery would be really good, but I think we got to go Gunner. Gunner's just way more important right now. Because it just helps all these potions out way more. Keep us in the game. Okay, Mirkwood Bayou. Honestly, I think we do Mirkwood Bayou and we do it in Athenor. So that whenever we do any kind of potion, we'll also poison. In case we run into any kind of, what's it called? Any defense, a shield builds. Honestly, we put this in, it gives itself lifesteal. It's kind of funny. Not helpful, but kind of funny. Could also technically do it for Bottle Lightning. Instead of vulnerability potion, we'll use frost potion. It goes off a little bit quicker. And maybe it'll be fine. It's more of a proactive approach to this fight is what I'm hoping. Because we'll freeze them and burn. It should be fine. Hard shell's gonna be annoying. Oh, okay. Freeze build. They already have their key loss up to 190. I guess it is day 8. It is day 8, so I guess it's fair. Pretty bad though. Come on, poison. Our regen's not doing a whole lot. they're starting to catch up with their. Oh, okay, we're dead. All right. Boiling flask.
Potential is vast. Let me show you.
Fate's Legacy. Upgrade your bronze tier and silver tier items to... Oh, that's what it means by Futara. Right. We read this in the patch and I didn't understand it. So upgrade your bronze tier and silver tier items to gold. Oh, all of them. And then this is visit a random enchantment. And then, yeah. We don't have anything better to enchant is the problem. Like, we could just throw a random enchant on, like, a fire potion. Because we're probably going to switch out in candles. That's probably why I don't really want to put an enchantment there. I mean, the better chunk of lead for Calcinator is fine for more money. Makes Ball of Lightning a possible usable item. Makes Energy Potion possibly usable. We'll go for it.
Of true beauty.
Interesting. Interesting change. I mean, now you could run this. You could run Lightning Potion and Runic. And just have Runic over here. So that we're doing extra damage. Honestly, you could still run all of these potions. At this point, another thing we're looking for is for Vitality Potion. We're trying to hoping to get Vitality Potion as like a good, like, that's a good one to get to enchant.
Hi, I'm Quixel,
If we could find it.
or something.
We also want Boiling Flask. I ask and you shall receive. Praise God. Praise God. It's just that easy. You ask God, ask and you shall receive. Knock on the door. Okay, what are we upgrading now? What do we want Boiling Flask to go on? The double haste is good, but not really what we want. I guess right now Bottle Lightning is the best call. So we do Bottle Lightning and Energy Potion. So we haste everything, perma haste everything. This is reloading itself. This is slowing. Kind of don't need to do Sleeping Potion. Probably Lifesteal's better than Sleeping Potion. I guess we could do the Invulnerability Potion. It's fine. I don't like that we're hasting to it, though, but... I mean, we have 3 old uses of it, so it's probably fine. We could also just do, like, Fire Potion for more burn. Let's sell you.
Not very big though, is it?
Alright, good find, though. Good find, though. Is it enough? I have no clue. Alright, Curio, we got from you. Feather's nice. Goodbye, candles. Goodbye, candles. So, feather, reagent. Oh, that was sick. We want the burn on Athenor. Sick. Our gland. We'll hold on to feather. Honestly, I know this is just damage. Do we really need to have it reload, though? I think it's fine if it doesn't reload. I'd rather reload the invulnerability potion, but I don't even want to reload that, but I think it's fine. Yeah, you got teardropped. Enclave Revenant. This one's diamond tier now? I mean, we'll take it. Petrifying Flame. Alright. Ah, yes. This is the one that got buffed, and it has the exposing toxins to diamond. See, I get it. I get it. We should be fine still, though. I mean, yeah. I mean, going crazy. Ball of lightning should help us. We get invulnerability potion to try to sustain. I think it's fine. I don't think it's crazy, but we'll take it. Shadow Cloak? Sure.
Another step forward on my path.
We do Zozima for Potent Portables. Potent Portables. We also have Thirsty, so 8 times we do it, we get regen. Vial Renewal, honestly, is really good. Every single time we slow, freeze, poison, or burn, Infinite Potion will get a better regen, which any single time we use a potion will happen. I like Potent Portables a lot because it just buffs up Athanor's deal a lot, but I think we do Vital Renewal because I think that's gonna be really good for sustaining, is getting a bunch of regen through that.
Some gifts can be curses.
Aerodrome, what you got for me? We can do better. Sure.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
What a great upgrade. Actually, it's not a crazy upgrade for us, but we'll take it. But we'll take it.
Bring it back.
Not a crazy upgrade, but we'll take it. I guess all we were looking for middle was either that or like Tomihan, something like that to upgrade. We have been losing a lot, haven't we?
Have to ask the price.
Yikes. It's kind of embarrassing we've been losing this much. Oh, I was hoping for a vitality potion, but well.
I mean,
Sell Feather, because I didn't find any better potions, and carry on. Alright. Mac time. Necros? I think so. They have only one more win than I.
I seek the ultimate secret.
We both have been getting roughed up a bit.
When you are dust,
Oh, okay, that's pretty good for them. Oh, don't be Femur. What? No! They have the fire. They have fiery vitality potion. That's bad for us. That's a big dirt. That's what we need. We need that on Boiling Flask. That would do us wonders. Invulnerability is gonna save us. Hasting up our vulnerability potion. And then just getting a bunch of regen. Okay. I mean, it's working out for us. They're almost out of vitality potions. Oh my goodness. The defensive Mac build. I know other people with these kind of like Athanor builds, they would just do a bunch of like frost potions, which we could theoretically try to do, just slot a lot of those in. But that felt pretty good, you know, hasting up the invulnerability potion, reloading it, so we just keep doing that. I mean, we also have the lifesteal on the what's it called, Ball of Lightning. Not bad. Wasn't the craziest thing, but I mean, it definitely kept us alive to win. So it's hard to complain about. What do you got? Noxious potion. Oh my goodness. All right, we gotta make space. I'm gonna sell fire potions. Sell you. We're gonna keep these two and probably just the reagent. Oh yeah, killing it, bro. Thanks. I mean, I don't know. We're only at 5 wins, which is kind of bad at day 10. Like this is where it gets scary. But maybe we'll be fine. Maybe we'll be fine. Do we need the obsidian runic potion? Those go off more often, like quicker for Athanor, which is good. It's good for Bottle Lightning to be able to deal that. I'm just trying to think if we get rid of that or Frost Potion. Because I want to keep Myrrh in case we get another transform. Yeah, we'll get rid of Frost Potion. Feels bad. But let's get health. Health is good. I like health. Instantly get a Mandala event. We're also getting late game, or I wouldn't hate a snack time. It's more of a personal preference, but all right, let's do the regen. All right, I'll take that. Energy potion, you bid replaced. Property Baron has been buffed. Lord of the Waste has been nerfed. Sounds about right. Okay, let's go for Property Baron. I'm kind of scared about Property Baron. But maybe we could time our invulnerability potion. To where right when it goes off is when we do invulnerability and survive. Okay. Nope. I think the opposite's happening. To where our vulnerability potion is going to go off after the burst of damage. Meaning it does nothing. Bummer. Alright. Hate to see it. But sounds about right.
People
We got
first,
JJ.
Profit 10.
Nope. Alright, I'll take a Calisthenic buff.
How about this
Sick,
featherweight?
sick.
Oh,
Let's go to Ellie.
It's okay to work with others, Mac. We're all connected.
I need a vitality potion though. Yeah, this does say you don't take damage for 2 seconds, which is insane.
If there's anything wrong with that, tell me.
Which is
I
insane.
want to learn.
I don't have enough money to reroll. That's a bummer. Because I wanted to reroll to see if we get a vitality potion.
After all these centuries, there is still
That'd be great for us. Reagent. Alright, pig. Hopefully our poison will save us. We'll see. Hunker down. Draconic Rage. Crazy skills. Okay. I've gotten messed up by these a bunch of times. 4 is going to make this a little bit rough for us. Okay. That hurt. I think we're going to get one-shotted. Yeah.
Was invigorating.
Sounds about right. Hey, I tried. I tried the Athenor build, alright? I tried. I gave it my all.
foundation humming beneath my feet.
I gave it my all with Athenor.
Power.
Hate to see it. Dude, I do like these chests. These chests are nice, though. Sick! Progress! Let's see. Worth a shot. Pass. Let me see. How much grinding is it going to take to get this unlocked? Purchase it is 3,000. Actually, I'm kind of close. This is the content brain coming in. Oh, sick. Yeah, this was the skin. Okay, so this is still in the shop, sick. And now we could buy it for $20. I guess that's how much it would be worth. Just buy the gems raw. And then we got this Pack Mule Pygmalion. Legendary skin. It's loading. It's loading. Give it a second. It's loading. Cost $20. Okay. I think before it was showing for $25. 20 is better. Oh, you could buy it for gems also. Okay, okay. I'm glad you could buy these for gems also, actually. That's way better. That's way better. I was expecting it to only be for money. So the fact that you can buy these for gems is super great. Super great. Not saying I'm going to buy it. I'm probably going to get this. I'm probably going to grind and try to get this skin because it's so good. Yeah, the fact that it's actually gems means I can actually get this. Oh, sick. But yeah, because these are going to be gone forever. Because, like, I wanted this skin. The skin seems pretty good. I mean, I still like the skin I already have for Mac. I was like, I let it rotate out because I was like, I don't need it. This, though, pretty good. Pretty good. And you know that even though it costs gems, they can still make money from it from people like me who are like, oh, I'm kind of short. I'm going to buy some gems to get it. So hopefully this still works out great for them as like a model to make money so that they don't have to charge for things like prize pass and stuff like that like they tried before. So that's good, man. That's good. That being said, Normally I don't do this because I find it lame. I rather grind for it naturally. But I was hoping at least there was going to be a new character that I could actually make a video on. But that seems not to be the case, so I guess I will have to buy it. How much gems do I need? I need to spend $10. I'm down that much? Well, actually, no. We have some chests. What am I saying? We'll grind it today. We should be able to get enough gems. Will we? I might still have to spend gems on it. Especially if I'm not getting 10 runs. Oh, no. Okay, sick. I like the, now you can see the different chests. Sick. Oh, that means, now that's, because I think you had to click on which one, and that will kind of tell you which season you're talking about, because you could see the breakdown of the previous ones, like, you can see it for beta. Now is it saying right? Okay. These are the new things. All items, we got the board Eden Meadow. Interesting. Skins, we got Spring Whimsy Pygmalion. That's a legendary skin. Diamond is Serious Man Mac. What? I was hoping for like a him being in like the suit of his card, right? Like something like that. So if it's like that, that'd be kind of cool. Silver E Bunny Dooley. And then Silver Undefeated Vanessa. Interesting. And then we got some rugs. Sylvan Daydream. Processional. Sure. Album The Bazaar in Bloom. It seems like that could be a good album. I mean, just by the sound of it. Card backs, we got Spring Rebirth. Stash, we've got Scarab Stash. Bank, we got Prosperity Totem. Probably won't run that. I'm not crazy about totems. Pagan! And then new cards. Sick. All right. Let's open these up. Hook me up. Legendary? Dude, imagine if it was day 1 legendary like how we did with Dooley. That'd be insane. Alright, what else do we got? 55 gems. Good gems. And we got Switchblade. Alright. 55 gems though. Hey, that's good. I netted out 10 gems technically. Well, technically it was free, so I got that for free. But technically 10 gems. Which is good. Alright. I didn't hear all the changes, but I heard that maybe Vanessa's a little bit better. Like, Weapon Vanessa might be a little bit more strong. So, let's do some Weapon Vanessa. Let's do some Weapon Vanessa. Alright, we need to grind this out. And get some gems. We need to actually get some 10 wins. So that I can actually make a video. I need it so that I can make a video on the new pack for Mac. I think gold tier start is still really good for high rolling with Vanessa. Income's still really good though also. I'm going to do gold skill though. We low rolled. Well, this is not what you wanted to see. We'll do right eye, I guess. Not what we want. Alias, save our run! Okay, we got Shark Claws. That's good. Zorkin's really good, and I'm gonna. Do I buy you? Because then at least we have a day 1 board at least. Yeah, we'll buy you. All right, we have a day 1 board at the very least. Crit on the crit, dude. We'll do Viper. Viper got switched up to silver tier, right? Which I don't know what all that changed. I guess it makes it more rare, so you're less likely to see it on day 1, which is good. That's fair, because it was like the best encounter. So that makes sense. A good change though. Yeah, I'm gonna be up late tonight. Just so I can try to get my video out as soon as possible. All part of the grind. Alright, I'm out of money, so honestly upgrading Shark Claws is really good. Yeah, we got an early like good items, fine. And Time Free Monster? Oh my goodness. Yes, please. Scythe Train.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
My people believe.
Yeah, I was happy. I mean, I lucked out. I got like a good roll early on. What's it called? Or last season. I was able to get like everything. So that's good, man. I hope that can like continue. I think like I think I know some people missed out on some of the legendary stuff, which is more expected, but You know, pretty good blessing. So hopefully that can happen again. How often do you stream, by the way? Great question. So normally my stream schedule is I try to do, or at least how I was doing it, was Monday, Thursday, and Saturday were kind of my go-tos. Right now, this week, it's a little bit different since, like, it was the end of the season and started a new season. So that's where we're streaming a little bit more. But, like, Mondays, I like to stream roguelikes. Recently, it's been just the Bazaar because I've been just playing the Bazaar and loving the Bazaar. So that's how that is. So, Mondays, we usually try to do roguelikes. Recently, it's been the Bazaar. Thursdays is, like, the most of, like, maybe streams. Sometimes we stream on Thursday, sometimes we don't. And then Saturday, I was streaming through, like, if we're going through, like, an RPG, that would be our, like, main RPG. So, like, if Elden Ring was out, something like that, we'd be doing that. But recently, we've been just playing a lot of Bazaar. So, the main streams is Monday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. But I'll just stream sometime. I work from home, so I'll try to catch it. Thanks, I appreciate it. Also, it's what's called YouTube, so you can always watch this post, which is also a blessing. Second time for a monster, sure, I'll do it. I don't want anything from Kev. I do need some items on my board, though. Well, I don't have to fight Warrior anymore. Even though I would like some of his stuff, I don't think we could beat him. Let's do Covetous Thief. If we can get what's called Shadow Cloak, that'd be great for us. I'd even take a grindstone. Not what I want, but I'll take it though. We need items. We need items. Massive crit, massive crit. True, it's definitely a blessing. I caught it today. Nice. Just so happens I was looking for another video and saw this. Oh, sick. Glad you clicked on it, man. Appreciate it. Keen eyes. Well, we're I guess we're critting today. I don't want to do Kina. I'd rather do Battlefield. I'd rather get a weapon. I mean, we could still get like volcano vents. That's pretty good early on. I like it early on. Love roguelikes myself. Good man. Good man. Good man. Like one game we're definitely gonna be playing when it comes out is like for example what's it called? Slay the Spire. Like when Slay the Spire 2 comes out, like we're gonna be playing that a bunch probably. Oh. This is embarrassing. I think we just skip. I really want volcano vents, but Captain's Wheel is good. Did we make like a bad decision? we could just make a bad decision, right? We can make a bad decision, right? Oh gosh. Oh, you bet. Looking forward to Slay the Spire 2 and Monster Train 2. Yeah, I've been hearing good things about Monster Train. It's not really my style, but I have a respect for it. I do respect it. Ooh, okay. Star Chart's good because if we go to Docks, Docks has a special event where if you go to Docks and you have a Star Chart, you can actually do a special event of getting 5 golden experience, which I'll definitely take. We can lower this cooldown on you. We could also do you and have you have a higher crit chance because of Star Chart. Kind of down for that. Doesn't really help the Zorkit though. Yeah, I'm fine with this. Get some money for friends? Sure. I play a good amount. It's bad, but great. I enjoy these type of games more than AAA games. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, that is like modern gaming to a T. Is like so often, like the indie games are just way better, way more of an enjoyable experience. Definitely cheaper too, which definitely helps. Definitely helps. Definitely helps. Like just recently, we streamed Drop Duchy, a new roguelike Tetris game that came out. I was gonna put a video out on it. Probably still am. It's just like one of those where it's like I'm really busy with like, oh, setting up for this and some other videos. But that was a fun game that I'm excited to play more as a roguelike. All right, Calico. Yeah, we're buffing up Calico and just having Calico do a massive crit. It does scale itself up with crit, right? Whenever any item goes off. So that's gonna be saving us. Come on, crit. We need the triple damage crit. There we go.
I'll show you what I learned from this.
Oh, it doesn't do triple damage. It does double the crit damage. Still good though. Still good though. Which is triple damage. Sick. Sick, sick. So Vanessa early game is Vanessa early game. Sounds about right. We'll do eating contest for free chocolate. I heard about that one. Seen people play it. Definitely a new idea I haven't seen. Yeah, it's pretty good, man. A trap you have while playing it is playing it like Tetris, though. Because when you like, you know, do a they call it explorations in the game, but when you do a line, it doesn't remove the line. And I definitely got cooked up by that a few times. Where I'm like, oh, that doesn't go away. Well, all right, well, we have chocolate, so Barcoon's going to give us money for the chocolate, so that's good. I'm tempted to go Crow's Nest, because honestly, we do got, like, Keen Eyes. Keen Eye and, like, Right Eye. We're kind of set up we could do, like, a single weapon crit build. I mean, I'll grab it and put it in our back pocket at the very least.
I made a sale.
I do like double barrel. I think it would go off though. We'll see. Yeah, you've been changed to the degenerate. Why did they change you to degenerate? Why are you a degen? Why? Why is he not a street gamer anymore? What happened to him? They also, made his pickles be gold. I don't know if we care about that. I think we try hoverbike. I don't think we do hoverbike. Hoverbike is kind of scary. He kind of does a lot of damage. So I'm kind of scared. I guess we can just do Rogue Scrapper. Still has rust. Let's do the degen.
First Pickles game? Aw, should I explain the rules?
Yes, please. Oh, so these pickles are gold. Oh no. I thought it was just the pickles was gold. Oh no. Oh no, it's the individual pickles. Which means he got stronger. Okay. Because now these pickles do more scaling, but we're fine.
We play till I win.
We play till we win. Alright, man, chill. 6. Small refresh when you use a small item. Heal 5. I'll do it. Now we just gotta get die weights. Alright, middle. Give me something juicy.
All about
Stop tempting me.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy it.
Alright, I'll grab it. Can't afford to reroll, so we'll hold off. Tetris is classic. This is true. I'll get rid of star charts. We could lock this in for now. I think it's fine. I do need money. Spare change.
Now this is how you win a war.
We have options to upgrade. Honestly, we have options. I honestly want to upgrade either Crow's Nest or Volcano Vents. I think those are really good, solid choices. Even Zorkid's pretty good because it makes his haste for 2 seconds. The problem is, I don't think we're running Zorkid if we go Crow's Nest. Right? We need something else as a weapon build, and then if we do Crow's Nest, we will be running Volcano Vents, so it's like, I think that's what I want to do. I think. Is it the best call? I don't know, but we'll try it. We'll try this.
We're out to dethrone a king.
Any favorite games you've been playing besides the Bazaar? Not a lot. I've been playing a little bit of Marvel Snap. I used to play a lot more, but just recently I've kind of fallen off due to the Bazaar mostly. Yeah. Just recently, the card game Dragon Ball Super Card Game Fusion World just did its recent update of its latest set just came out, so I've been playing a little bit of that. That's been fun. So a lot of card games. But outside of that, not really a whole lot, man. I've been very much Bazaar brain recently. Very much Bazaar brain. I was gonna play a Bolivian, but my PC cannot handle a Bolivian, sadly enough. So I had the sad interaction of like, hey, okay, B1, B2 is really good for us to get like Zorkick or even double barrel up, but I kind of think we go aquatic because if we can get dive weights, that would help out. We want dive weights for the crow's nest build, right? So I think we go there for the crow's nest or for the dive weights.
So cute.
Could run water wheel, don't really want to though. We'll grab catfish.
That to defeat the Tyrant King.
We're not really doing slow, but I'm likely to try to run dive weights, which is a good haste item, with crow's nest, and this could be another item on the board for that. So we'll see.
Any good fights lately?
But yeah,
I do miss it.
I can't handle Oblivion either. But yeah, I love card games. Played a lot of Ruterra before the Bazaar made known to me. I've heard a lot of stuff about Ruterra. I don't know if all of it good. Except when I'm like, okay, I heard of it, and then I was like, all right, I'm good. But I've heard they've been doing stuff to try to make it better, which is good. Buff up the catfish. Okay, we got 3 buckaroos. I want to upgrade double barrel, but I think the better play is the Zork. Zork's just better for haste. Hasting up the Shark Claws and going crazy.
Use it
Our
well.
trash, I mean, our build is kind of trash. I'm not gonna lie. Like just looking at it, it's not doing a whole lot. Pretty bad. They're going through what you would say a rough patch. Oh no, but it's a great game to try at least. I believe that. Prince Mario on us. I don't think we actually beat you. Let's do Blood Reef.
Witness my
Give me a upgrade to Crow's Nest. Wait, is this silver? Give me a better Crow's Nest is what I said. I mean, obviously, you know, get reload. You could do Powder Flask, double barrel, but I don't think that's what we want to do. I would like a better weapon. I guess maybe I'm expecting too much for day 4, but I'm like really looking for something better. It feels very meh. Better Crow's Nest. Better Crow's Nest. There was a small attempt. There was a small attempt to run both. There was a small attempt. I won't lie. We could have saved for a mandala. Tools is good. We just don't have that much money. But I think we gotta do it. If we want to set up for single weapon build, which none of these help. I mean, it technically helps with the crit. I want better items if I'm using a tool. Like dock lines or something like that. Let's go Kino.
Make deals, not war.
Could take a run holding steals. This all sucks. It's all pretty bad. I think I'm fine with this at the very least.
Energies resonate.
Rally men, blades to the wind.
Doesn't do too much. It gets a massive poison and burn build, but is what it is. Left eye.
We made progress today.
We need a weapon.
Proud of you.
We need a weapon. We need a weapon. We need a weapon at this point. At this point, if we get a weapon, then hey, to the moon? To the moon? You could argue we try to do weapon build here. Oh no. Alright, we probably lose this one. That's fine. Probably fine. I'll accept the loss.
My fight is
But it's okay.
you. But if you
We have a game plan, and I feel like we're getting a lot of the pieces for it. We're slowly building it. Oh my goodness, yeah, that's just better. That's a better weapon build with Shark Claws. They actually have strength. And Gunner! Oh yeah, we're dead. better weapon build. Even with the second health. Not enough, I don't think. Oh, there's our second health. Crit, maybe? The crit! Alright, just enough with the Calico crit. Alright. Surprising. Life Preserver was the call, though. It definitely did save us also. Giving us that extra health. Let's go, Andy.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
I'll
Whoever said
buy
money
you.
can't buy class had neither.
Alright, Mountain Pass. First time actually getting a fight with Mountain Pass. Insane, actually. Insane. Kinda crazy. I'll take it. I guess toxic friendship is what we care about here. I don't know. I don't really want any of these items. All of these are kind of bad. Even Crook. Crook is only bad because I don't think we're going to try. I want to do the Crow's Nest build. And I've been trying to build for a Crow's Nest build. So that's where it's bad. Okay. Salamander Pump, actually great. Because we can sell that and buff up Volcano Vents a lot, which is really good. Do we do Shiny Fang? Honestly, I think Shiny Fang would be great. Sell this. Buff that up. Sick. Sabertooth? Honestly, if we get Shiny Fang, that might be the weapon we run. At least for a bit. It's not great right now, but, like, it's, you know. I don't know. It's a quick weapon that goes off, and if we put it to our far right, it can possibly crit a bunch. And then while we do, like, other stuff like Poison and Burn, I think it's fine. It's not amazing, but it's fine. Gets the job done. Maybe. Alright, fine now.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom.
Sure. Give me a silver tier weapon. Item. Arbalest is a great item. That is actually great for us. We do like that as a single weapon. Pop off. Because you haste it up a bunch, it does a bunch of damage, especially with Dive Waste. Dive Waste is the big one that really pumps it. Sure.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Alright. What all do we have to sell for dock lines? Pelt. And honestly, goodbye.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
We don't have enough pieces yet, though. Because if we were to try to do it now, like, that's just not enough. And then what? We do this. We don't do enough. We need haste. I'm going to keep trying, though. We'll get there. Slowly, though. Alright, let's do Lost Crate. Let's just do Lost Crate. Let's do Open Up Medium, see what we get. Star Char, sick. Welcome back. And then we got another Vanessa.
Underestimate me.
Which is pretty bad for us.
Fun.
But hey, maybe we luck out with a crit again. What is this? Insect Bite? Start each fight? Poison yourself too? Whoa! Is that a new skill? That sounds like a new skill. With the max situation. Which I don't know why they took it, because I don't think that does anything for them. I don't think you have any benefits for that yet. And we're dead?
I paint
Alright.
my ship red, but I don't.
Very funny that they nerfed themselves. You don't have to take a skill. Alright, deadly fight. What do you got for me? I have nothing better. So this got changed. So that's sick. Which, so now, what? Got more stuff to scale this up so it does more damage. Pretty sick. I don't know if it's enough to make it really good, but it's pretty cool. This is going to be our single weapon. Okay. Scrap! Sick! Painful, man. That's so painful. This is such a good event to find just randomly, but like I need a better weapon, a better setup. Like if I get a weapon that could actually work with Crow's Nest, that'd be great, but I mean, it's hard to pass up on Forta. And we could do it on Dark Lines to just like instantly get something good for Dark Lines, but can also do Life Preserver.
Feel the difference?
Already getting that diamond is kind of crazy. Slows 4. I don't think we beat Lone Shark. I think he scales too quickly. I think he scales too quickly. I'm terrified of him. I know we have health, but I don't think it's enough. This build is petering off hard. Terrified of Lone Shark. Yep, I am terrified of Lone Shark. With this build, yes.
Not even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Rainbow Potion. Build save. We'll sell you. We might have to just pivot out of, what's it called? We might just have to pivot out and just not do Crow's Nest. Shark Claws is really good. I kind of just want to do Vulcan Events because I kind of want to go down this path. We could try to do like a, what's it called, slow burn build with a Lighthouse, but we would have to try to find Lighthouse. I think we do Shark Claws just because it's really good still. It's like our only piece that's really sustaining us.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. I think that suits you beautifully.
I probably should have gotten the GTA. GTA actually would have been good.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
The dude with the tower, also terrifying. Yeah, he got changed to gold. I think I know what you're talking about, the proper dude. Hey! This is the art we got, the Bazaar con? Wow, look at that. I kind of want to go, but I'm terrified because I kind of want a better item, but let's go, I guess. Things change now. Networking is usually good. What if I did a diamond tier item? Oh, okay. Sick. Punished. I mean... Is this worse? Probably. Probably.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
I should warn you. I'm not like
Good thing we're bronze. We get one point. One rank point. All right. A lot of pickles you got there, bud. Heal, burn, restore. A little bit of poison. What a weird build we got going. We're gonna try to tech into like an aquatic build. Is kind of what I'm hoping for. It's not bad. It's just not great. Also, at least this is a small item. I forgot. We also have small refresh. I mean, we got to win from that, right? So it can't be too bad. I keep selling the chart right before we get docks. I keep doing it. Oh, come on. Dive weights, finally. Okay, dive weights. And we can honestly grab shot glasses because there's stuff that cares about at the beginning of fight slow. It also, hey, so we could actually do Arbalest now. So sell Rainbow Potion. All right, that worked out. This is great. Okay. Let's just... We could try to do... We don't need to do Crow's Nest, but we could. Dock lines is probably not on technically thurible also. We just need the requirements first. So we need hasting and slowing. This does it at the same time, so that's good. This goes off in haste, so this is going to buff up Arbalest a bunch is kind of the game plan. We have this here. So yeah, this could be the build. It's just this. I mean, a diamond thurible is not bad, but... And then, we don't need to run volcano vents. I do like it. We could technically do this instead. Do thurible, and then have this buff up this even more. But, I think I like the volcano vents more because this does 33 burn on it when it goes off, which is really good. I'll just do that. We'll see. It only has one bullet. So the crow's nest is kind of unnecessary, I guess. Haste you, haste you. Have you over here for bird. Have Arbalest over here, so this has more crit chance because of the deal. Well, I guess you'll get crit chance no matter what by things going off, so this is fine. Honestly, we could run this instead. Alright. Tox, haste, slow, yada yada. Dive waste is great. I have not really used this. Captain's Quarter. Haste, charge tools, reloads one item, and a weapon gets 30 damage. I can't even afford it. Reroll. Let's sell dock lines. Even though it's good, I'm gonna sell it because at least it gets us money. We could buy fishing rod just so that we can start getting more items for economy. And I think this is fine for now. I don't want to fight Chili Charles because he'll just like freeze us and then could just mess everything up, and I don't think we go off. We had to like burst kill instantly, kind of. So I guess Joyful Jack.
I'm a master alchemist's masterpiece.
All right, let's see how this goes. Oh, I didn't place this right. This has to be next to aquatics to go off quicker. Whoops, my bad. And then big crit.
I didn't think this was possible.
We're back. We're back. We're so back, baby. All right, we're back.
Maybe if we tow the barge.
Goodbye, life preserver. We don't need you anymore.
Ride that tide.
We want to haste.
Actually, I'm human. The third eye?
When you haste, your items gain 1% crit chance. That's pretty good. When one of your weapons gains haste, if it already has haste, it gains +5. That's probably fine. I kind of like the crit chance more. We'll do it.
Travel from point A.
That's fine.
Just be there.
Since we don't have shark claws on the board anymore, I think that's okay. Okay, we need to reposition this. So we still want this by the Zorkic, but we need these by 2 aquatic. So literally, if we just do this, boom, cooldown lowered, sick. That's all we had to do. Nice. Yeah, I think I'm fine with this. Whatever weapons you got.
Fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
When you slow, this gains 10 damage. We could technically run that because it will slow 3 times. It's not that crazy though. And then cannon we're not doing. Alright. This is more what we want. We more want upgrades for what we already have.
I prefer.
One of these days I'll use the eels. One of these days I'll use the eels. Not today though. Not today. And then I want to keep our momentum and save some money. So I think I'm going to do Jules Cafe and do Strong Brew. All right. Vanessa. Up against a Vanessa. I think we're fine. I honestly feel pretty good with our build now.
I may be young.
At least I feel
but
way
I've seen
better
my
about our
share of
build.
storms. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Okay. Julian. They're running the Julian. Sadly, I don't think Julian's good. Julian is... I don't know, man. I like running him, but it's so hard.
Next time, boys.
It's so
less
hard
blunder,
because he takes
more
so long
blunder.
to go off. All right, we got there. Arbalest just goes crazy. Arbalest, dive weights, the shenanigans. It just does its thing. It's just so good. I've been killed by Arbalest too many times.
Days are over.
I can speak from experience. Musket deals 100 damage, crit chance, 100. When you burn, reload this 1 ammo. I love this, but I don't think we run it. It's a fun one, though. Tempting me with a diamond Lingjon? I'm not running it. Tempting, but I can't. And then upgrade Zorka to diamond is crazy. Love that. I can never get Arbalest in time to build around it. Want to, though? Yeah. This is probably, I can count on a hand, this is probably my 3rd time I've used it. I've just recently have been running it. But it's crazy. Definitely didn't spell that right. That's totally fine. B1 and B2. Ooh, you are fun. Yeti Crab's great. I don't think we're using it, though. You know, to help scale up our poison. I mean, technically we could run it instead of Thurible. Thurible is, like, kind of unnecessary to this build. It's just, like, a side burn piece we have going on with Volcano Vents. Like, technically, it'd be better to just, like, make room and put on, like, another haste item, technically, because we're really trying to win the Arbalest, but, I think it's fine. Let's do Armory. Okay. Yeah, I'll take that. Okay. That's insane. I need the skill of, like, your diamond small items have lower cooldown. I need that. That'd be really good for me right now. That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright, dive weights, go off. And big blast. And then finish off with burn and poison. Second crit. Yeah. Calco is still not crazy in this build just because it doesn't do a whole lot. Like... Honestly, I think instead of Volcano Vents, Shark Claws is probably actually better. Still. For the Calco and the Arbalest. I like Volcano Vents a bunch. I like the burn, but maybe it's better we run that right now. We can test it out.
Can't hold this.
The hold can't hold this. Cinema.
Now this is how you win a war.
10 gold? I'll take 10 gold. For friends? Sick. Oh, pain. Pain. You can't do this to me. I kind of want to do Goldie, but Monster Wrench is so good, man. So good. Honestly, I think Gunpowder is the plan. Feather's great, but if we get Gunpowder, we can make sure Arbalest has 2 shots. We can even do Shot Glass. If we're going for the 1-shot hit and just kill, this going off another time is really good. But I think we go for... Gotta get grossness. We're definitely going for the Gunpowder. Because I wanna make Arbalest have a 2nd shot. Because letting it go again is pretty powerful. Because it already does so much already. And like just getting it to go again and possibly kill is crazy. We do have a lot of small items, so Andy could be good. Sure.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Well, we could also use that. Give it an extra ammo. Put something quick next to it, like dive plates. Nah. I think we move on.
You want cheap junk,
I think we keep what we have.
Curio.
I do like the +4 regen. But with volcano vents, it made a little bit more sense why this is here. We could theoretically get rid of Calco. Haste. Because when there's more burn, that makes more sense, and we could technically run this here. So we buff out the poison and burn. We'll try it out.
I may be young for a captain.
I just want
but
to
I've
make
seen
use
my
of the
share of
thermal so
storms.
badly that I'm trying to buff it out to make it like usable. Even though I think Shark Claw's probably better because it'll buff that up. It buffs up the Calco, which can crit. This person's running Plague Glaive. Plague Glaive, I love this. Last time we played the Plague Glaive on stream, I could not get it to work. I tried so hard. I think I was playing in some other build. I wasn't even playing Mac. I forgot who I was playing. I think it was like Dooley. We got messed up. I think I was playing like Dooley or someone. Someone who wasn't even Mac. Oh, I love Plague Glaive though. It's so good. Alright, that was a rough go. Yeah, honestly, we definitely just want more haste stuff, right? If we get more haste stuff, that just makes the Arbalest one shot go way better. What's with all these diamond items, man? Am I crazy? I feel like I'm seeing way more diamond items than I should. This grenade's calling to me. I don't want to use it, but it's calling to me. It's the Green Goblin mask calling to me. Paul? Is there any large items we care about? I guess there's some haste items that are large, but not... I don't think there's any... I guess Water Wheel is the payoff.
Hello, little sentient.
Whenever I see Boulder, I am like... I have to tell myself so many times not to get it. I want it so badly. Haste, I think Sea Dog's Saloon's so good. I wish it wasn't diamonds. It's so much. Haste one item for 2 seconds, and then slow one item for 2 seconds. There's multicast for each friend you have. Kind of doing what Shot Glass is doing, but we do have some friends. So we would have to like make room like this. And just pretend that Thurible isn't here, and we put it here. It would have multicast 3. It would have multicast 3. Can I even sell enough for it? That with poison kind of goes hard. Yeah, man. Yeah. Buffing up the catfish. 48. We'll sell 8 here. We'll just start selling what we know we're not using. All right. We're at 45. All right. Well, we could definitely get it. Well, we could definitely get it. Is multicast 3 worth it, though? Is that enough? I feel like you would want more. I guess it goes off same amount as, like, shot glasses, but we also have shot glasses, and we also have dive weights, so we just really buff up Arbalest. We need to upgrade Arbalest, because when you upgrade Arbalest, it makes the scaling way more, which definitely would be worth it. Goodbye, Thurible. Alright, let's try it.
I hope it pleases you.
Is this aquatic? It is aquatic. Sick. Sick. This is my first time in a long while doing Sea Dog Saloon. And we have the haste enchantment. Oh no. Oh no. That's really important. That's really good. What do we give it on? Do we just put it on Yeti Crab? I guess catfish would go off more often. Honestly, we could do it like on Sea Dog Saloon. So it doubles its haste duration. And it slows, so it still does like net positive more haste than slow. Probably worst. But like it's probably not as good, but it's kind of fun. We'll try it out. Alright. I need to upgrade Arbalest so badly. I might need to like close the game fully. It's been struggling a bit. All right, 1 crit. Where's my second crit? Second crit. See, it'd be about that much damage the first run through if we upgrade this a bit more. Sick. Soul Ring. Soul Ring. My turn 1 Soul Ring play. Yeah, I'm a bit of a magic player. Big ego. We don't need it, but it'd be kind of fun. Yeah, I really need. I need to. I need to restart this. It's been struggling a bit. Good thing we gave Arbos a second ammo though. That's definitely was essential.
I thought I'd reached the limits of the art.
Sick. Yeah. This feels like a guaranteed 7 wins for sure.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Crit skills. Crit skill. Do we care about crit skills? I don't know if old Zane gives us anything good. Crit skills. Yeah, there's not really any crit skills we really care about. I guess, what is it at right now for crit? Keen eyes, left eye, right eye. What has... Oh, Zorka has a crit chance at the moment. Don't know if that's that good, but oh well. It's not a whole lot. Soul Ring. Oh. Everyone and their mothers played the turn 1 or 4 max in Commander somehow. Crazy.
Well.
It's true.
Look what the
Too true though. Okay. Streamline, so we give it where if he already has haste, it gets 10 damage instead. Stunning Strike, the first time you crit each fight, freeze 1 item for 3 seconds. Your weapons have plus damage for each aquatic. So it gets plus 15 damage. That kind of seems trash. Like, it's fine, but it's... I don't hate the Stunning Strike. More freeze. Reroll. What else you got? Okay, these two are way better. First time you use an item each fight. Haste 2 aquatic items for 2 seconds. That's really good. Reduce the cooldown of your aquatics by 10%. And then inexorable, your items have 2% crit chance when you start a fight. Increase the bonus by 4%. Just every single time you do a fight. Honestly, because this is only at 28 crit chance, I feel like we kind of need to do inexorable. But let's do Barnacle Crusted, just because this does just make it just makes it go off quicker, right? It just makes most of our game plan go off quicker, and then we just punish with Arbalest. So it's just have to. All right, but I'm gonna close the game, get the game back up. Sounds like he's been struggling a little bit. I have the problem with Commander where my Soul Rings, most of my decks don't have Soul Ring. Which is really bad because it's a really good item that you should have in all of your decks. But I don't because I just don't have that many Soul Rings and I don't want to be switching all my Soul Rings over. It's just the problem of having too many decks. I just have too many Soul Rings. I mean, I don't have enough Soul Rings. I have too many decks. Pretty bad. Alright, it's taking us a while to kind of get enough gems. What I could do is I could stream this. What decks do you like playing? Great question. Equipment decks. I guess Voltron. A little bit of stomping creatures. I just feel like I don't play too many. I should like stomping creatures more. I don't play them enough though. So I feel like I should be playing more, but I really don't. But like my favorite, one of my favorite decks is a Ishin deck. That is a Boros deck. I'm slowly making into a deck that has every one of the Swords of deck. So like Swords of Light and Fire, like all those kind of decks. I'm trying to make that deck. I have an Dragon deck because my brother gave me Dragon, and so I have like a 5-color dragon deck. With the recent set, I have the Ureni dragon deck, which is like budget fair dragon deck. So I like dragons. I like a little bit of burn. I like randomness. So like one of my favorite cards is Possibility Storm. Possibility Storm is one of my favorite cards. One of my favorite enchantments. You play that down, the game has changed, and it's so fun. Because I like randomness. I like you know, chance. So, yeah. Fire decks, dragons are a pain. Yeah, yeah. The burn with dragons is terrifying. With like a Terror of the Peaks. All the different enchantments that's like, oh yeah, I put down a dragon, let me burn. And it's just like so much. It's ridiculous. So, yeah. Possibility Storm says when you cast your spell, instead of casting it, you put it into your deck and you draw until you reveal a card of the same card type. So it's kind of like Cascade. Cascade cares about mana cost, so it has to be the least amount. But Possibility Storm just says for the whole table, everyone, when you cast out a spell, oops, you don't actually, you have to put it back in your deck and reveal cards until you get one of the same card type, and that's what you play. And the fact that you do that to everyone is punishing. It makes removal like impossible. Creatures, yeah, it's very fun. And the sweaty way is to play it with a deck that like really wants that. No, you just throw that in. That's just one of your decks. You just have it in there, and it's like you're not built for it either. So it's like board wide, like, hey, we're just playing a different game. I really like those effects in like Commander. Like my brother had like a Rakdos deck, and he ran like Hidegetsu, the old one. That's like at the end of your turn, you lose like half your life. And so it's just one of those where it just quickens the game, and it just changes the pace of the game so much. It's so fun. So fun. So yeah, definitely chance stuff I like. Let's go to Aelia, because we need Arbalest to get buffed. I would like to run a Ballista. This is not the game for it, but it's a fun item. It's a fun item. And no. Sniper rifle? Wait, hold up. Sniper rifle for the crow's nest? I'll have to find that card. Definitely breaks the monotony. Yeah, it definitely is. It's, oh man, it's one of my favorite cards. It's not my pet card. My pet card is such a weird card. It's pacifism. For some reason, I just love that card, man. It's such a fun card. Ooh, that's a big calcinator. That's a big calcinator with Frozen Flame as just a regular burn item. That's like, if I get to half health, I'll freeze you a bunch. That's kind of crazy. Did we lose? I think we lose. Oh, I don't think we get there in time. Last second! Yes! Yes! Oh, no. Did they have Conflagellation? They don't have Conflagellation or whatever. Whenever you burn, you, like, uptick your burn. Dude. Fiery Lighter? That's up to 52 burn. They had Vengeance? With Portable? Portable's not really doing a whole lot for them, but, like, Quick Initiative. What a fun build. Shout outs. This is one of my type. Okay, well, he's only won 3 games, but I don't care. That's one of my builds. I love it. I respect this. The three rubies to just buff up Lighter, buff up Frozen Flame. You have Calcinator. You just do a bunch of burn, and then you fall below half. Hey, I'll freeze you, and hopefully live. It's crazy. I only have 2 commander decks so far. Ren and Seri and Nala. Ren and Seri. Ren and Seri. Let me look at that. Okay. In Nala, huh? Oh no, it's one of the ones with Eminence. Oh no. Eminence, whenever another non-token wizard you control enters, if Nala is the commander's zone, yada yada, you may pay 1. If you do, create a token that's a copy of the wizard. This is just wizard tribal. Tap 5 untap wizards you control. Target player loses 7 life. Silly. Never gets used probably, but silly. That's a really good wizard tribal late commander. In Nala. What's the other one? And then Oh, the cats and dog leader. I see. Okay. Sick. That's cool. Make a bunch of tokens of them, buff up, go wide. Yeah, that's pretty fun. I love that. I only have her creating copies. Can never use the untap. Yeah, I feel like the untap effect is one of those effects that never get used. It just doesn't happen. It doesn't come up. But it's one of those where it's like, that's a fun effect. Never will get used. Very fun. All right, middle. It's almost impossible. Yeah, I can believe it. Swashbuckler's good. I don't want to make room to fit it. Element to depth charge I love, but we're not running it. Theoretically, we could run it, though. We gave more ammo, and we just went spam on aquatic case and bunch, but I think I'd rather do Arbalest. How much money do we have? It would make shot glass pointless, but like you'd just take that out and you could slot something else in. I'm gonna sell you, and honestly, I think we're gonna slot you in our bag because having the option is not bad. All right, well, I need to upgrade Arbalest. Bad. Veteran Octopus got buffed, didn't he? I think so, right? Sure. I mean, honestly, if we get his skill, that'd be great for Arbalest. Lower its cooldown. Kind of unnecessary, but yeah. Yeah, he got strength. Diamond strength? I didn't realize it was diamond. And then this also got to diamond, I think. He got buffed. He's. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of damage already. Okay. He does a lot of damage, guys. I'm out of bullets, guys. All right. My bad.
Anyway, I can blame the
All right. This guy's stronger. I got it. Jeez. Pearl's Excite, it's hard to say no to.
Dunes? Where shall we start?
How do you say no to Pearl's Excite? Keep going. Probably should grab that tech, actually. Charges us a bunch with shot glasses and Sea Dog Saloon. It's not worth it, though. It's funny. It's funny, but not worth it. Wasn't aware of his game. Yeah, he got buffed. I was gonna say I need like some kind of economy item. Candles is good, but honestly, I mean, yeah, at the start of each fight, haste your small items for 3 seconds. Just at the start of fight, all these get hasted, and this will go off. Like this instantly gets buffed up a bunch. But honestly, a second die waits is even more insane. That's better. Like we technically probably don't even need to run shot glasses actually. For less multicast on this, we could honestly, instead of Yeti Crab, put in dive weights. I mean, yeah, I think that's just better. Keeping the haste, the multicast here. Yeah. All right. Let's go to Barcoon because he could have an Arbalest.
Acorns.
And he does indeed. He does indeed. All right. Goodbye, Shark Claws. Finally. Now it goes up by 80. Sick. Way more scaling. All right, Pig. Pig on Death's Door is a little scary. Because we're getting into his territory, his domain, the end game. Which is kind of scary, but I mean, I feel pretty good. I don't like how we only have 2 ammo. And they have a shield build. So that's pretty bad. They already have so much shield. Yeah, I don't think we're winning this one. We critted. We critted, but now we're out of ammo. Okay. New game plan. New game plan. Oh, they have the new pig item. And they shielded it. The hyper grease. Our poison's not enough. Yeah. I mean, we're seeing that we should just have like the ammo, reloading ammo, which we had a few times we could have used again. If we get that, we could run that.
No hard feelings.
To at least have this keep going, ammo-wise. Not that we're always going to find these long fights. But probably something to keep in mind. Alright, random enchantment and obsidian. Okay. Maybe we don't need to find the reload yet. Maybe we don't need to find the reload yet. We put that in Arbalest, obviously. And we're going to the moon. Honestly, we could also put it on Catfish. That would have been good too, but I think it's fine. Let's get some loot and money. Upgrade hammer. Sick. For my dive weight.
I'm a good swimmer.
For my silver dive weight. Right. Yeah. Silver dive weight. Upgrading that. Seems good.
The blade, the quicker the fight.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
So many enchanted. Jeez. Calm down. They're trying to tempt me.
Weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
Okay, I still think I want to reload, just in case, because we've had this twice now where we ran out of ammo. It's just like, well, what do I do? I don't think we'd be Frost Street champion. He scares me. We'll do Trash Titan. That's fine. I guess we could have gotten the retool skill from the other guy, where it's like whenever you use a tool, you would do that. So we could technically do that with dive weights. Technically reload this, but this is fine. One burst, and then second burst. I was hoping this guy would get changed just because he has the dumb bit of having Venom on the left, and it doesn't even do anything. Could have at least put the Venom on Junkyard Lance. I don't think it would have broken the game. I don't think it would have made Trash Titan like broken. Let's just go to Grandmaster. And up our crit. Seemed pretty good. Fire goes to 2. We don't even use fire anymore. Alright, yeah. Up our crit. Sick. Now it's at 36. I do want reloading, which we could get Akina, but skills is probably important. I was going to say we could have gotten like a right-handed, something like that, which would have buffed up the Arbalest. We have a bunch of burn, but it doesn't really do anything. Like, Hotspot's the only thing that kind of matters we could use, but I'm going to reroll. I was hoping for an ammo thing. Leftmost weapon. Well, we could just move this over here. And get, we lose right eye, right? We do. It's a bummer. Okay, your items have 50% crit chance. Okay. While you have less health than your opponent, your items have 20% crit chance. Oh, it's pretty bad, man. Guess I don't have money. Kind of forgot about that. I kind of forgot we had to actually pay for these. How much can I sell? Alright, we could sell 8, 10, 14, 22. Okay. Well, I think we grab left-handed. I think it's still worth grabbing. How much is it? 20? Yeah, we'll still grab it. Still good. And I think the crit's more essential for the Arbalest. Alright. Vanessa. I think we can handle Vanessa. Like another Vanessa, I'm not worried about that.
But I've seen my share.
Okay, they are weapon Vanessa, but should be fine. Let's watch us actually scale this time, go crazy.
Next time, boys.
All right. See? That's much more like it. That's much more like it. That's what we want to see. Huzzah.
Ride that tide.
Upgrade item. I will upgrade Arbalest. Which will be an amazing upgrade. Finally. Dude, if we can get 10 wins, that'd be beautiful. Beautiful. Barcoon gets us nothing. So honestly, let's just do Cash or Riches. And then Aquatic, we could try to find to get dupes. I doubt it, so I think we just do Gumball. Because just upgrading the damage on Arbalest is gonna be great. Okay, or not. Or not. Sick. I made it from 200 to 202. That's so strong. All right, there we go. Much more like it. Thank you. Even the crit would have been nice. All right, Void Colossus is diamond. Right. That's fitting. I think I was thinking of the other one. I think I was. Void Golem. Void Golem became legendary also, right? Oh yeah. So Void Golem turned into a legendary instead of diamond, which is good. That's fitting. Hulking Spirit, yeah, I think we just do Void Colossus. I mean, Lord of the Waste has the skill still that, like, whenever any player uses a item, you get crit chance up. So that'd be great for Arbalest, but I think we do Void Golem. I feel like we kill him, and we get a lot of experience from it. I don't think there's anything we really want, because I don't think we're running Eye of the Colossus. But load up, sick. Okay, it could have hit the Arbalest, and then we'd be in trouble. But yeah, there we go.
Was that even a battle?
Delicious.
Maybe a skirmish.
And we got Void Shield. Gain shield equal to your enemy's burn. Not happening. Grandmaster, sure. We go Keen Eyes, right? We want crit chance for the Arbalest. It critting is very essential.
This is how you win a war.
We could try to get left-handed to buff up Obsidian, the Arbalest. Sure.
The Bazaar is
Hey, we got left-handed. We also got when you slow your weapons gain 2 damage, which I think is more important. Poison items have +8 poison. Let's do the math. So this goes off 3 seconds. This will probably go off twice at least before Arbalest. And in that time, it goes off 4 times. So it'll go off 8 times, which will basically be 16. So it does 16 damage compared to this one. Does just a 30 buff. I mean, this does also buffs up Zorke, and if we ever have to do our second strike, then, you know, that counts. I think I'll grab it. It is less than left-handed, but right-handed, but still. I think it's fine. All right, I'm out of money. Battlefield. Ooh. Ooh. That was a good one. I sell this. I was just gonna sell this for money. Sell this, and your weapons gain 3 damage. Sick. All right, another Vanessa on death's door.
You should know.
We're the same.
Legend on Pelago.
We're the same, you and I.
You, but if you
It's
insist.
insane. Oh, another person with vengeance. Terrifying. Oh, Poppyfield. Poppyfield fiery flagship. All right, I think we're good though.
Bring her about. I've got another salvo in.
Yeah, I think we're fine. Oh, sick. Good thing they went first, so the healing did nothing. I mean, it wouldn't have mattered. We would have killed anyways, but sick, sick. All right. I believe it's time. Our 10 wins. I kind of wish you showed up later just to guarantee the 10 win, but well. Kina, what you got for me? A little late, water wheel. That's why I thought we were going to go. I thought we were going to do a water wheel bar, but we're doing Sea Dog Saloon, which is great. It's fun, man. Tempting.
I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
Chocolate. We'll get the premium. Well, I'll get the premium. And I think you have some stuff for ammo. You have, I think it gives crit to the ammo item. I don't think it gives it to the board, which is kind of bad. And then the other ones, you get regen for ammo. Those are the 2 skills that Hulking Experiment has. Trash Titan at least has the juggler skill where when you use a small item, yeah, when you use small and charge a large item, so it would charge Sea Dog Saloon, which would just make this go way quicker. So that it would still be good for us, right? To have this pop off and get supercharged, hopefully on its first hit. Yeah, we got messed up by that one pig, and it made me really contemplate. Like, do we have to get like a reload item? I was like, I really made me have to contemplate that, but luckily not. Colt, ammo item. Get me dive weights upgrade. Dive weights! Yeah, sick.
But I'd take a few more.
Actually, I think we want. Wait. Technically, we want this one here because of Zorku. Crazy.
Rally men, blades to the
Gunpowder. Yes. Now, we could do this on Arbalest. We could honestly do it on Dive Waste just to have more haste procs because it has multicast for its ammo. But I like going safe and doing ammo. Oh, I did 2 ammo. That actually would have been really good on Dive Waste. So it had more procs for Obelisk for its first hit. But I think this is good. Shroud of Figure. We're close to our last day, so here we just go for the health. More health. All right. All right. 10 wins coming up. We're up against a Mac. Watch them do femur.
Go ahead, underestimate.
Watch them do femur and crush me.
You
Come on.
remind me of someone I fought last
Come
century.
on. Oh, no. Oh, it's femur, isn't it? It's femur shield. We're quicker, though. We go off before him. Right? We go up before him. Instant kill. We didn't kill the first hit. No. No!
I take no offense. None have proven worthy.
This is why I say I'm the 9-win Andy. This is also why they've changed their system of how you get rank points. It's for people like me who get the 9 wins but not 10 wins, so that you don't get like the 7-win reward. Dang it. It's all good. Yeah, that is why I'm the 9-win Andy. Brutal. Hey, 2 rank points still for getting 9. Sick. And I got some skills. So I get some points. Sick. Was a great run though. True. Let's not forget. Was a good run. At least you're not 6-win Andy like me. Hey, 6 wins is good. It's almost 7, man. Ooh, we actually almost had enough for 10 pull. I would like to do a 10 pull, but we're not going to. We're going to open them one at a time. Give it to me. Give it to me. Sick. Seaweed. Sick. New card art. I do need the new card art. Hot stone. Sick. Sick animation. I guess I should have looked at the list of items for a wheel. For the cards that could be animated that we could pull. Eels, animated eels. I'll take it. I'm like trying to remember what we had. 653. Dude, I'm under 1,000. I'm under 1,000. Can you do anything with copy pulls? No. Also, hey, this is the Spring Rebirth card back. Looks pretty nice. Sick. And no. You can't do anything with the copies. They do nothing. So, yeah. Kind of weird. I bugged out it didn't like me rotating it. They rotated the whole thing. It's like, you weren't. Aw, no, don't do this. Where's my chest? Oh, no. Oh, no. No! My chest! What happened to my chest? Oh, no. Oh, no. think we have a bug report? All right, let's do a classic turn off, turn back on. Classic turn off, turn back on. Comedy, folks. I was needing those chests specifically so that I had enough gems to possibly buy the backpack so that we could do that. I would like to do a video on it. The question is, do I stream me doing it, or do I do it off stream? Could be spicy. Could be spicy. I already know I'm gonna like get the packs and then not get the new cards. Not even get the new cards. That'd be funny. Let's see. Ooh. That's pretty bad. All right. Let me rewatch. Let's see. Where were we at? How many did we have when it happened? How many did I lose? So I can tell them. Okay. I was at 5? I had 5 more chests, it looks like. Right? No. I was at 4. I had 4 more chests. Alright. Sick. Let's let them know. 4, you think? Yeah. I agree. I don't think there's a way to do a bug report here, right? I don't think there is. Well, okay, let's go into this is how I know how to do a bug report. We'll just jump into a unranked match. All right, bug report. Okay. While opening chests, I looked. I rotated. What was it? The Scarab? Springtime card back. I got. And then when I stopped looking at it, the how would you describe it? Looking at it, it wouldn't let me pull any more chests. And when I went to main menu and then back to pull more chests, I lost 4 of my season 2 chests. Boom. Report. Got it. Sick. Like, it's one thing if it happened to me. That's fine. Like, sure, it sucks. Not the end of the world. What sucks is if that stays, right? Like, that could affect other people, and that could be a bad thing. Yeah, it might be a little unsafe right now to do stuff in the game. I remember hearing about it in, maybe season 1, maybe in beta, of like some people losing their chests and whatnot. Never happened to me though. Love the James, by the way. Appreciate it. Glad you like them. Hey. Oh, yeah, I had to end the run in it. Forgot about that. Whoops. Ooh, someone made a great point, actually. One of my videos that's doing really good right now is, can you win the Bazaar without spending money? And someone's like, you didn't even do the challenge. You rerolled a skill. And me right now is having the reaction that I typed it to him. I'm like, huh. Didn't even think about that. Good catch. I got cooked by that. Oh, man. Good point, though. Great point, though. Alright. Let's see. Let's concede this. Thank you, Dooley, for eating up a bad run. Whoa! Wind chest in rank mode? Sick! Now I know. Alright. Well. Do I have more gems? Maybe it ate my gems. Maybe like it like automatically pulled those cards. All right, we're doing more research. I'm watching back my stream again. No, wait. No, it didn't give me more gems. I was at 2,600. Okay. For a second, I thought I did. Oh well. Well, that that sucks. I was hoping to have more gems for this, but oh well. All right, hold everyone. I'll do the streamer thing. I'll buy it. I'll buy Max thing. Oh, and buy it for $5. Oh, my back. My firewall's popping off. They're like, are you sure you want this? Alright. That seems good to me. Sick. We'll see if that's good, though. See if it works. It did work. Okay, sick. Alright, we're good. Boom, baby. 3,100. I have just enough to do ranked and Mac. Like, and buy his thing. Oh, no. I'm not doing ranked. We can't just run into ranked. I've played nothing but rank for so long, but I think I will just not do rank. Do we run this card back? This new one? I mean, like, nobody else has it. Alright. Expansion. Dangerous experiments. Alright. Boom. Sick. Okay. Now I can do my stuff. All right, we got the dangerous experiments. I am very excited about this. I'm very excited about this. Of the cards I'm excited about most, it's really adrenaline infused bracers. This weird poison ourselves kind of build. Peace Rod seems interesting, but sadly I don't think it's gonna be good enough. Well, let's see. Barb Claws is gonna be good. Oh, it's silver. No, when this was first shown off, it was bronze. And it seemed like it was going to be a great, like, early game item. A lot of these are silver. Jeez. This is the only bronze item that we could find kind of early on. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Yeah, the build is very much like, hey, poison yourself and get benefits from it. Which should be interesting. Poison regen is really the package. So I'm excited to try this out with especially Adrenaline and Infused Bracer. Let's see how this goes. Okay, I'll spend it. I'll spend it. Expansion is automatically unlocked for all players. Okay, we bought it. Sick. Well, sick. I lost so much gems. All right, it's worth though. It's worth, right? It's worth it, right? Right, guys? No. All right. Max Laboratory. I think we go income specifically so that we can get enough money to actually afford the new stuff, but we'll see. It took convincing. Yeah, I had to convince myself. Oh.
Send me your huge items.
Ooh, that card back. Ooh, we got one of the items, Venomous Dose. This is not silver. I thought in the thing it was showing silver. Am I crazy? Fact check. Fact check time. Can I not check it now? All right, game. All right. Don't force me. I will find a way to look at it from here without looking it up elsewhere. Yeah, it shows it silver here. Okay, so maybe I can find Barb Claw's bronze then. Okay, because that's how it was originally. Originally, it was when people showed it off, they showed it off as bronze. But yeah, I don't think you get the rarity, do you? Well, I assumed a lot of times when they show it, like the rarities over there on the expansion, that's like their starting rarity. I would assume. At least that's how it kind of worked before. And the fact that, like, in the expansion, it showed this as silver, but now it's bronze, it's kind of like, oh, well. Oh, okay. I mean, I'll go for it, obviously. Okay, Venomous Dose. Poison both players to gain regen for the fight equal to the poison. This seemed pretty good early on, because then it's like, oh, you gain the regen for your poison, so it's not really like you're putting poison in yourself, so we'll definitely take that. We'll take Emerald, so that we also buff up the poison. And then, honestly, since it's right here in front of us, let's take Leeches. Sure. When you poison, this gains 10 damage, which this should be 2 different procs of poison of when we poison them and when we poison ourselves. So it should buff up Leeches twice as much. Maybe Leeches is viable. We'll see. Oh, and we got the Silver Tier Viper. It's not as likely to see Viper anymore. So getting Viper was actually a big hit for us. Yes. Yes. Dude, if we get Toxic Fang, that'd be amazing for us. But honestly, like, all these are good hits for us. All these are good hits for us. Dude, I'm just glad we actually got one of the items already. Venomous Dose.
Disgusting creatures.
And we got Lash Out, which instantly buffs up Leeches. Yes. And we have a friend for Tiny Furry Monster, dude. This is the run. Look, I wasn't the most excited about the big boy, the big, like, what's called Alpha Experiment Alpha, the big Leeches that's, like, transformed the large item, the payoff card. But I'm kind of pumped, especially since we're starting off with Leeches. I got the story element already happening in my brain. We're using experiments, and then we'll buff them up into Experiment Alpha. For the lore. For the lore. For the lore. Let's go to JJ. I want more options. I want to see more items. I'll grab Incense because it's good. We could actually grab Noxious Potion, actually. I'll save my money. I don't want to spend too much more, but we're not doing Magic Carpet. We don't have to run Leeches, honestly. Instead, we could just run this for more poison, but I do think Leeches will be good for day 1. Still 8 seconds, but I think it's fun. A Fancy Seal.
We are finished. May I dissect you for
what a name. A Fancy Seal. They have a defense grid? You think I care about defense grid? Oh, you're going to poison them both of us. Oh, well, that's... I'm going to help them out on that one. Going to help them out on that one a little bit. Oh, well. Okay, we got the poison going. Life Steal to sustain. I mean, Leesh is at 110 already. All right. I'm liking it. I'm liking it already. Leeches is putting in work for once. We're still gonna probably switch out of leeches pretty soon, but we'll see. Alright, what have we got, Pip? What's this? Walk and clink? Oh, your leftmost regen item has +2 regen. Dude, they're putting in more regen skills. I love it. Honestly, I think it's better than Final Dust. Final Dust is good, but honestly, the buff of regen means we actually... Because it says it's working with this, right? So theoretically, we should be gaining more regen than poison. I'm going to take it. It is highlighting it, so that's why it makes me think that it actually does work together. We'll see, though. We'll have to watch. We'll have to watch. Herma seems really good. We technically don't need to do Tiny Furry Monster a second time. So I think we are going to do Herma.
Got any new playlists for me?
Yeah, Venomous Dose upgrade, sick.
Stuff on you. Don't make it weird.
I'll grab incense.
But nothing a tattoo won't cover.
If it doesn't work, we could always put in incense. Okay, so this goes 5 and 3. Okay, so it is technically being used here on Venomous Dose. So that's good to know. Does that mean it's actually working? Not necessarily, but a rapid injection system. When you poison yourself, poison 4. When you use an adjacent item, poison yourself 4 and gain 2 regen. Ooh, well, I mean, we gotta. I mean, we don't have to put it on the board yet, but I guess I'm fine with it. Buff on the poison here. Oh, that's actually really good. Yeah, because we poison based on your regen. Yeah, when you poison yourself, poison for 7. And then when you use an adjacent item, you're poison 7 and regen 4 compared to regen 2. I mean, Venomous Dose is probably better as a regen. So we'll test it out here first because of this will just be net regen. So we'll see. Oh, Sword Cane. I probably should have took a Sword Cane, actually. Sword Cane might be kind of nice for that regen poison early on. I mean, it's probably better than leeches for sure. But too late. And then I'm out of money. Let's go to Lick It. Give me some free food. Please fix this at some point. Grab bag. You must be crazy. Oh my goodness, health? Sick. I'll save my crit. And then let's go to border. You know what? I feel like we can take border. I mean, we kind of have to. If I actually went to the second furry monster, we wouldn't have to fight the hardest fight. But we'll see. Lifesteal is going to be the thing that kind of helps sustain us to actually win this fight. Otherwise, I don't think we would win this fight. Okay. I was trying to look down here to see if we were regenning more. I guess we'll look at the stats and see if it worked. Alright. Poison both players. Oh yeah, so it's automatically going to be twice as much, right? Because of we're doing poison twice, and so it's going to say it twice. So I think technically it did more regen, right? Gain regen for the fight equal to this item's poison, which would be 7, right? 7 3 times is 21, but because of the regen buff, it's actually more. Okay, so it did work. Walking Clink did buff this up. All right, good to know. Good to know. And then when you poison yourself, do 7. We only poison ourselves here. Okay, so that's not doing a whole lot yet. But in the future, it'll be juicing. So yeah, definitely having Venomous Dose, getting the Walking Clink is a good call. All right, let's go B1, B2. Honestly, I think we might do Emerald. I think Emerald might be our call. We could do Leeches. It makes it scaling better. But I think Emerald is more likely to stay on our board than Leeches. Let's go to Kina. Maybe we can get some more buffs. Sure, Hemlock. I mean, we're still Mac. Oh, Nightshade. Right, I forgot. Nightshade might actually be pretty solid in this. Because a lot of the poison does also regen. We'll hold off though, because I'm broke.
After all
Simply
these
put, I'm broke.
sentences, there is still
Alright, let's transform the hemlock for something with poison. Okay. Well, that'd be sick if I didn't have a weapon like leeches. If I had Nightshade instead. If I didn't have this, it would have multicast 2, poisons for 10, and then gains 1 regen, which is 2, unless we have venomous dose. But throw you on, throw you on, throw you on. I mean, we could run that. Just poison a bunch. Sure. Sure. Just for the multicast 10 poison on the Quillinique. I don't know if it's actually better. Maybe our boy is actually better than the leeches. Ooh, okay. They did buff the heal. They did buff heal against what's called poison, to where now it does like removes 10% of the poison or burn, which is nice. I think that was really needed. Is it enough? I don't know. But it is better, because before heal would literally only remove 1 tick of poison, which is just like, that's not enough. That's not enough. Awesome. Rapid injector systems, not doing too much yet, but soon. Soon it's gonna go crazy. Just you wait. We gotta go health. I want to do Keenum for more like shenanigans to find, but we gotta do health because what's it called? We're Mac. So, you know, we need more health, and especially since we're doing poison, so we're doing like a slower build, we need more health to sustain for that. All right, we take Mountain Pass. We hope for the 50% what's called fight, and we got it. We got it. Degenerate. The degenerate.
That's just sad.
I guess poison needed some sort of counter. Interesting to see so many regen stuff. Yeah, man. I like that there's more regen in the game also right now. It's very nice. You could argue that we maybe should put Toxic Quill to the left instead of Venomous Dose to get the regen buff. I guess we'll see. I want to look at stats, see which did better. Okay, so this went off 4 times. This went off 4 times. So that means we really should, since they went off the same amount of times, we would get more regen from Toxic Quill, I think, right? Yeah. Because of the multicast. Yo-yo. Don't think I'll use it, but sick. Dope. I don't think we could beat Hoverbike Hooligan. I don't think we're that strong. Maybe if instead of Toxic Quill, well, we can still run Toxic Quill, but like maybe if we do run leeches, you know, then maybe for that sustain. Noxus Potion or Incense? I guess Noxus Potion just to really scale up leeches. Let's try against Hoverbike. This is gonna be kind of scary because Hoverbike does do a lot of damage, but maybe we can scale up a bunch of poison. Sustain with the leeches, and then just poison them and regen. I mean, doesn't seem too bad yet.
I'll go get me man there, make you regret it, blood.
Doesn't seem too bad. Sick. Give me Gunner. Ooh, all right. Well, it's kind of like Gunner, but for 1 item. Bronze tier item, sure. We'll upgrade it. I think we will do leeches at this point. At this point, leeches has earned its place. We'll do leeches. You've earned it. Pat on the back. Good job. Sylvia, what do you got?
Not getting out of this pool, darling.
I
But
mean,
you're welcome to join
what we need is more of these items that self-poison. But yeah, when you poison yourself, poison for 8? And then when you use a adjacent item, which is crazy because it's like, oh yeah, so we poison ourselves and then boom, buff it up. And we get more regen. Yada yada. Alright, honestly, we could use Cellar right now and just have it slot in. It reloads 1 item, so it'll reload this and it'll give us regen for more sustain. But I kinda want to reroll. So I'm gonna reroll because I want more of the new items. And we didn't get it. But we do got leeches. We can we can keep going leeches, I guess. Should I waste gunpowder? I don't really want to. All right, we're not using yo-yo. We're not using Tusky Helm. Sell you. I need 2 more buckaroos. I guess we'll sell gunpowder on Nox's potion. It's fine. It does go with our build still, so it's not a bad call. Now leeches goes up by 20. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. maybe it's actually low-key good. Maybe it's low-key good. All right, Finn's Big Bites. I will take the regen. Health and regen, yes please. And then new fight. Let's do incense and sulfur. Just to fill the board. All right, 71 dragon 31. I feel good. I feel like we can handle this. I mean, Vanessa burst damage is just scary in general, and 20 strike is really nice. But I feel good. I mean, this isn't going to be used. That's kind of scary, but we'll regen it up. And, oh, baby. Yeah, I feel pretty good.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
All right. Hey, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling pretty good. I wasn't expecting me running Rapid Injector, but sick. Do we have bronze item? We have a sulfur. We could mandala it. I don't really want to, though. Let's go to Valpak. Pick me up. I was just going to say I kind of want Barbed Claws. This has +1 multicast for each player with poison, which will be... It basically would have multicast 3. Right? No, multicast 2? Devin, buy you. I am going to sell the sulfur, though, and buy the retort so that we can finally do that. Sick. Sick. I like this. I like this a lot. Can't afford Barcoon. We can't afford Barcoon. Let's do eating contest, though. And this was at silver. Not saying this can't be bronze, but it was at silver. Just something to note. Keep in mind. Alright. They did make Flame Juggler a diamond tier enemy now, which is fitting because he is terrifying. I don't think we beat him. I mean, I guess we put on regen pretty quickly, but I think the bird's still just quicker than anything else. You know what? We'll try it. We'll try it out. We probably get wrecked because of the burn right away, but maybe the regen will sustain enough at the very end. Like, come on, leeches. Okay, heal, regen. Ah, not enough. Yeah, we didn't have enough regen. I tried, though. Fair enough. Fair enough. Mountain Pass? Hey, this is a fight. Scooble!
Monster! No.
Diamond tier.
I'm a chef!
Alright, this one we could deal with. This one I feel like we can handle. This one I feel pretty confident about. Goes off 3 times. We need Bark Claws get strong. Yeah, all I think about whenever I see Bark Claws is I'm like, oh, I died! No!
Wanted to cook for you.
It was close also, man.
Closer and closer.
Dang it.
I can hear my sister's laughter.
Leftmost item has 16% crit chance. Poison. I need poison. I want to do Iron Sharpened Iron. Honestly, Iron Sharpened Iron is pretty good, actually. Because we need a way to buff up Barbed Claws. I feel like it's going to be good in, like, what's it called? A, Poppy Field build. I want to do Backrooms Dealing because that's just good for us. But I think we do Iron Sharpened Iron. When you buy a weapon, increase this by 2. I'm going to do this just for, Barbed Claws. Since it'll have, multicast 3. I think that'll be good for us. Kina seems good, but we do B1, B2 because we actually do have items on the board that are bronze. So we'll do that. Welcome on in, Christian Carlos here. Hey, what's up? Welcome on in. We're chilling. All right, fellow Mac. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna do poison like me?
Dust, I will remain.
Nope, you're doing crit. All right. Well, lifesteal crit, a little scary. Should it be surprise? I guess. Should it be surprise? That's kind of the norm. Lifesteal. Oh, please don't crit. Okay. I was gonna say, please don't quickly lifesteal back and just heal back and just kill me. Sick. Day 4. I like health. I think we go docks though, to be honest, just because I need money to buy the new items. Ooh. Honestly, instead of incense, this goes off 7 seconds. Yeah, instead of that, we could run honing steels for now. It does do 8 damage. And this has multicast 3, so it's like, it's not bad. We'll do eating contest. We'll get some free chocolate. Trash Town Mare, they actually did buff this, right? I think I need to take it since we've lost some fights recently. AI fights.
Now pay your taxes.
We lost some monster fights, so I definitely want to skill up. Poison. Sadly, one of the most replaceable things right now is barbed claws. Like doing more self-poison stuff.
My opponent resorts to violence.
Leeches is putting in the work, man. I mean, we did already get it to gold, so that definitely helped. Hey, augmented Whimperer. Your weapons have +1 damage when you sell a small item. Increase this bonus by 1 damage.
The Bazaar has many
Barbed claws does not want to leave. It's like, please don't sell me. Please. Transfer reagent. Yeah, I'll transfer my chocolate for free. Thank you. Sick. Oh, sell you for money. Instantly gives me a Mandala event. All right. Well, we want Herma anyways because it does regen events. I feel like Ouroboros statue is gonna be really good. Probably better than leeches. When you poison, gain 2 regen. So that we just poison and regen a bunch. I'll buy it. What else you got?
Forests. The cities where the wounds are.
Oh, see, this is an item that we thought were gold. Is this not actually gold? No. I think it was showing it as silver. Right. I'm thinking of the bracers. The bracers are gold. This is silver. Also, this item, I don't know if it's good or not. Peace Rot. 6 seconds. Gain 2 regen for the fight. When you visit a merchant, permanently destroy the item to the left of this to increase this item's regen by its value. I feel like this is only going to be good once you enchant it. Kind of like Philosopher's Stone, where you get its regen high and then you enchant it. I don't know. I mean, we also have Staff of the Moose, so we could kind of like do that, right? Barbed Claws. This like self-regen. Staff of the Moose. Could be crazy, but I want to try this out. Adrenaline Converter. Poison both players 5. When you poison yourself, gain 10 regen for the fight, and haste one item for 2 seconds. Seems really good. What are we selling though? I'll sell you. Buy you for sure. Where we put this though? It says when you poison. So I think this will proc twice. Like Ouroboros, the regen will proc twice with Adrenaline Converter, I think. I guess we remove you so far. Put you on. Again, we might have to get rid of Barbed Claws. We don't have to run Emerald for the buff. I like it, but we don't have to. It is kind of funny that we don't have to run weapons. We could just like... we could do this. Could do that. So we just poison ourselves and regen a bunch. Poison gain 2 regen. The self-poisoners will go off. Honestly, I think we want the Ouroboros statue here for the +2 regen. So it actually goes 4. Remember when we poison? Poison. When you use an adjacent item, poison yourself for 12 and gain 4 regen for the fight. So technically this is quicker. This going off here is quicker because the multicast. Because this will go off 4 and then 8. While this will go off 7 twice, which is a second quicker than this. So yeah, we'll do that. So this is the epitome of just like, we're just poison regen. Which is really funny. I like barb claws, I like leeches, but I think this is better. I do also want to run Staff of the Moose because I feel like that could be kind of cheeky with all the like regen. But I think it's fun. I want to do Nufu, but we would have to sell a bunch. I think that's fine. Nufu is just really strong, especially if we can get a poison skill. We didn't get a poison skill. Oh. Alright, this is a bad idea, but I'm going to reroll. I forgot about Iron Sharpened Armor. We even spent on that. Well, this was even worse. So we move on. Bummer. I was really hoping for some kind of poison skill, but we'll see. All right, we're up against Pig, which is pretty good for us. Is normally Pig does poorly against poison. We'll see if that pans out. There we have 47 regen. Hey, hey. Okay, so they're just a heal shield. Okay, this is their damage. Oh my gosh, it goes off 3 times. The game did not like that. Ah, we're regenning a bunch. We're regenning a bunch. The game doesn't like it. Oh my goodness. I think it's because its Ouroboros statue is still like, hey, it's going off twice, technically. The regen's going off twice whenever we do a poison on both. Honestly, what we need is Ointment. I think they might beat us because of Ointment. Ointment cleanses half the poison, but we are getting a bunch of regen. Storm is going. We just barely got there. Oh, that's silly. That's silly. Yeah, no, this is why we didn't run weapons, is because the multicast just really helps too. Of just proccing this more times, and it'll proc this more times. Yeah, when you use an adjacent item, poison yourself for 12, and also when you're poisoning yourself, do it 12 to them. Yeah, if we somehow get Ointment, that'd be kind of insane, actually. So if you're doing these self-poison builds, getting, oh my goodness, doing Pearl's Dig Site and getting that is gonna be crazy. Fing's Big Bite, yes. Let me get the regen. Sick. Sick. No, guys, I'm just a doctor. I'm just a doctor. I'm a pacifist. I would never hurt you because I'm a pacifist. I'm a doctor. Don't worry why these syringes are glowing green. Don't worry about it. Don't worry that I have a gas mask on. Lich? Can we out-lich the Lich? Can we out-lich the Lich? I think so. Let's see, though. I mean, him and I have very similar game plans, but I think we regen a bunch. I don't even know what the Lich book does. I'm just gonna see when we get done with the fight. I think we won now. I think we won. We're still regenning. We do have more poison on us than regen, so we are slowly losing health. But we definitely have more poison than him than he has regen. Okay, for a second. For a second, I thought we lost. Oh, man. So silly, actually. Alright, sick. No, that's pretty cool, man. What does it do? Poison 13, gain 10 regen for the fight. And when you use a non-weapon. Oh, when any non-weapon is used, triggers 1 second. So that's why this was going off so quickly. It's because of me. Soul Ring, poison equal to your regen. You have 10 plus poison. I think. I think we tech out Emerald, right? Right? We do take out Emerald for Soul Ring. Is that better? I know Emerald falls off, right? Maybe it's worth it though. We'll have to see. Upgrade a silver tier item? Sure. I think Ouroboros statue is probably the best to upgrade. And I'm pretty confident. But I kind of want to do Adrenaline Converter. I kind of want to do the new item.
Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
Poison for 10, regen 15, and haste one item for 2 seconds. Does a lot. Does a lot. Do we do docks? Honestly, I'm going to do relax. Let's just make sure we win our fight. Toxic clock, sure.
Time not to buy this.
I was going to say, Adrenaline Converter is actually a haste item. We got a turbo shard of obsidian. That's silly. We'll buy the moth meal. I don't think we buy anything else. I say as I reroll. All right, we'll move on. All right. I think we're scared of Vanessa. Just quick burst builds, I think, is what we're afraid of, right? Why does everybody have this skill, Infect Bite? Everybody just has this skill now. Is that just what we're doing now? We're just automatically having the skill that I need for this effect? Okay, we're gonna poison a bunch. They do poison us, but I think we're fine. They're mostly just trying to shield, which is not enough.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo.
Yeah, I think the big part is Soul Ring's gonna be our like finisher, right? I think that's our game plan. It's our scale up and finish. Kind of like how leeches would have been, but like we want to not have a weapon for Quill and Ink, right? So like this just going off and like eventually putting on 562 is gonna be our game plan to like finish and win. Pretty nice. I forgot. Is there an item out there that like when you poison you gain regen for that amount? For how much poison is on the opponent? I think it's the closest is Ouroboros statue. I'm like trying to think of like other solutions of the problem. Let's do Mandala for the chunk of lead. Since I still don't have a way to deal with that. I would still like my economy. So, yeah. Which I guess it's not really economy. It's just getting our money back. Right? Because I had to spend $3 to do that. I guess we're just trying to get our money back. I want to do Kina, but Bazaar Con, it's hard to say no to. It's hard to say no to. Let's get some experience, man. That's health, which we need. Let's do poison skills. That's what we're about. Toxic Shield is probably one. First time you use an item, each fight, haste one poison item. That's pretty good, but I think we do Toxic Shield. The first time you fall below half health each fight, shield equals to 2 times the poison of your opponent. That's going to be essential. I think we can kill Chili Charles, which is good for more experience, but I think we go Joyful Jack because he has Ouroboros statue. He has poison stuff, and that's kind of that's our build, right? That's what we're about. He doesn't have Ouroboros statue. I always think he has Ouroboros statue. He's probably there's a different one. I think it's when the Enclaves has Ouroboros statue. Is this one the one? When you poison, this gains 2 regen. So that's the closest to what I was thinking about. Of like, hey, when you poison, you gain regen for that amount. That's kind of the most, but it's like, at that point, I'd rather just do Ouroboros statue, I think. Yeah, I think I'd rather just do Ouroboros statue. Okay. What large items are we wanting besides Alpha Experiment, which even then I don't even think we run Alpha Experiment in this build. I think we got kind of our build going. I think we just do Mountain Pass. Oh, gain 5 regen, found a healing spring. Okay, sick. Sure, we'll go to middle.
No sale.
Ouroboros statue.
Right
Ouroboros statue, please. No. We will take the mortar and pestle though, because it will give us a catalyst, so that now we can reliably do our chunk of lead. Seems good to me. Seems good to me. Day 7. Have we not lost yet? We haven't lost yet. Sick. Sick. We're doing pretty good, actually. Pay to win? We broke the game with the poison build? You won't believe this poison build? I like how we even got some, like, good, like, weapon buff skills. And it's like, we can't make use of it because it's not what we're doing. Ooh. Honestly, I think we died to this dually. Because of force field. I think because we don't remove the force field damage. Unless we quickly get him. No. Wait. Oh, we barely got him. That last burst I thought got us. I thought it killed us, but luckily we shielded with Toxic Shield. Yeah, if that was enough to one-shot us, then we would have been dead, but we barely got there. Sick. Yeah, that was kind of scary for us because we don't remove the shield on them. Ugh. Could have been bad. All right, I need to sell an extra item so that we have enough room for a chunk of lead and other stuff if I do loot, which I think I will. I guess I don't need to transform items. If we had a Tomoyahan, that'd be amazing. Insect ring, sick. We could do that on Soul Ring. Dude, I haven't really gotten to use Soul Ring that much. I like used it a few times and it was like, eh. Like, it wasn't amazing. I almost used Catalyst on it. That would have been bad. That would have been bad. I'm going to hold. Hopefully, we can get a Tomoyahan.
My lessons are painful.
Upgrade? Upgrade the Toxic Shield? So it's 3 times the poison? Yes. Yes. Okay, Herma, we go to. That's what we're about. When you heal or gain regen, this gains 6 poison for the fight. We should probably use Nightshade in this build, right? Because this will gain us regen. This will gain us regen. This gains 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 us regen. We probably wouldn't run Soul Ring and Nightshade together, but I think this would be good. This is better than Soul Ring, though. This goes up. I guess we can do the math. This goes up after it goes off once. Yeah, so we would more care about it when it goes off. What's it called? When it goes off the second time at 12 instead of at 10. It would do a bunch, but I think the Soul Ring's better at the moment. We would have to like get rid of something, right? Obviously, like probably Adrenaline Converter is what we would have to get rid of. But I like that these two go together, that it's like whenever you poison yourself, so they both will proc at the same time, right? On the same thing. Which is really good. That's what we want. So that like when we do this, both of these will give us regen, right? Alright, we're rural. Bummer. Could have gotten us the Ouroboros statue.
I hate to charge so much, but I'm saving for my next tattoo.
Oh yeah, Bouncertron got nerfed. Rip. Let's go Wasted Guardian. Maybe we can get Waters of Infinity. Ah, you also have Ouroboros statue, actually. Sick! Sick! And it's gold tier. Sick! I doubt we're gonna get it, but sick! Alright. Goodbye, Oasis Guardian. Yeah, I also kind of want to use, what's called, I kind of also want to use Soul Ring, only because I haven't really run, I mentioned before, I didn't really run Soul Ring before. I have run Nightshade before, so it's like, alright, that'll be different. I was going to say, if it gave us Nightshade, oh, that would hurt. Get rid of you. We run both of them. We run both Ouroboros statue and Ouroboros statue. No, we just run one of them. But imagine. I don't think we need any potions, so we'll just do Cash Riches. We could Mandala. Is there anything at Curio? I guess maybe.
Just close your eyes and grab something.
I was like, maybe there's some health stuff. Alright, I gotta sell though. I gotta sell the other Ouroboros. I'm still holding out for the Tomoyahan. Tomoyahan. Weapon buff. That's the only one?
Reuse everything.
All right, I'm gonna waste some money. I need more health stuff. I was thinking of the trained spider. If we got that, that would have been nice too. Feather is good.
That's a bar.
Feather and Eagle's Talisman. Sick. Okay. It's not a wasted event.
Forward on my path.
The hardest?
Face is my
I don't know what these do actually. I feel like this is, since it's a status, that'd be good. So that whenever you poison yourself, something happens, right? This, probably when you do it enchanted, it goes off of like cooldown. It'll do something else. Kind of similar to like a Venice deal. Soul Ring would be pretty good because it's like if it had like fiery or some other thing, it gets scaled up and does a big amount. Ouroboros statue, I think, also goes off of like its when it goes off, not its status effect. So I think Rapid Injector is gonna be crazy. If we can get something like burn or some other thing like shield, then it's like okay, whenever we poison ourselves, we get this effect, right? I think so. Haste. Okay. Well, I don't think that's what we wanted, but it's still good, right? Yeah. When you poison yourself, haste one item for 2 seconds. Still good. Still good. So we can just go, which is, we do need speed. That's the problem with poison is it lacks speed. But well, hey, maybe this will speed some things up.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Ooh, Sea Dog Saloon? The piranhas! I've seen this so much recently of everybody, of like so many people doing piranhas, which is so funny. I haven't done it yet, where you do a bunch of piranhas. I think we're good though. I think we just regen a bunch and we just poison them. Yeah.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
It'll certainly hasten these. It does. I mean, it did look like it go off a bunch. It did look like it went off a bunch. I mean, yeah, it triggered 6 times. Well, these just went off once. So, I mean, yeah. Very funny. Very funny. I respect it. I respect it. A school of piranhas. We gotta go middle. I like the regen, but because we still have a lot of medium items we'd like to get upgraded, middle is still such a good choice.
Every item finds its buy.
I did like that bowling flies got. Who are you? Sells apparel from any hero? I mean, this is apparel. The bracers are apparel. I don't think we run the bracers, but we gotta check out. New person. Hello. You're not gonna say anything? I thought when you click on them, they say something. Alright, silent type. Well, Signet Ring's great. At the start of each hour, permanently gain 10 health and 1 income. Oh.
I am working on a shrinking
right.
For such situations.
Oh, I haven't even used these yet. Whoops. I'll use this. What do we want to crit? I guess Soul Ring? Okay. Sick. Let's buy a Signet Ring. That's really good. Let's reroll. Hopefully we get something good. And we didn't. This is apparel? Oh, it's jewelry. Right. That makes sense. Okay. This shop's going to be kind of hit and miss. There's a lot of apparels that just aren't good, as we just saw. But there's also some good apparel. So it's, I don't know. That's a hit and miss shop. I don't hate it. Like, we got the Signet Ring, which is a really good item to just get. From any class, but yeah. Alright, Enclave. We are very similar, you and I. Please give me a skill. I guess the poison crit is worth it. I guess that's what we want. Expose the toxins. This helps burn, which we don't have. Do we run a Basilisk Fang if it gave it to us? Honestly, probably what we really want is for it to just give us a soul ring, so we get a free upgrade. All right, we got Basilisk, which is good in Poppy Field builds. This doesn't really help us here. I mean, it's lifesteal, has crit, but we don't have a way to buff it up, and that's kind of the problem. All right, what do we got? We got Zolzima, C4. I think we do just Professor Wriggles.
With skulls on them. Look elsewhere.
I did ask for Poison Toxin. I don't know if it's what we want. Haste is kind of funny. It's kind of what we're doing. Is there a better poison effect? I guess the closest I could think of is like just like, hey, your rightmost poison gets this. Like that's the closest. I'm trying to think of other poison items. I guess there's stuff like Toxic Shield, but we already have that. I guess the problem is this can't crit. I think this can crit, but this part can't crit. And that's kind of like the hard part, is like figuring out what can actually crit and what can't in this build. So like Ouroboros can crit here, but can't crit here. So it's kind of like, I guess Soul Ring crits. It's still good. We'll get it. We'll get it. It's still good for our build.
It's Professor Wriggle.
It's Professor Wriggles. Okay. Treasure. Sick. Sick. Where's my Tome of Jahan? Ooh. Tome of Jahan's could be here, but Pearl's dig site is fun.
A hardy one. Need some work.
Freeze all enemy items? How do I not take that? That's insane. I don't know how we put it on our board. I don't even know if we run it, but like, it's definitely something you can't just pass on, man. That's like crazy. That's just, at the very least, the fact that it's icy is like, oh, we can transform that and get a better effect. Like, that alone is a reason to keep it. We sell you. Oh my goodness. Transform you so that we have room. Sick. Alright. Let's run this. I feel confident against this, Vanessa. I'm not worried.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
They also got poison, huh? Whoa! Fire scope. Oh yeah, I forgot. Vanessa did get new weapons, didn't she? She got like, I think 2 cards were revealed. Okay. And we got critted. Okay.
You move in straight line.
Alright, and we got critted. Alright. Alright, yeah. I mean, big, massive burst builds is bad against us, right? Fiery custom scope. The weapon to the right of this has 20% crit chance. If you have exactly 1 weapon, when you crit with it, charge a non-weapon item for 1.5 seconds, and when you use the weapon to the right of this, burn 1. Interesting. I don't hate it, but it is very interesting. Sure, I'll take regen. I don't want to have to focus about cleaning up my stash. Speaking of which, hospital, what you got for me? I mean, Vitality Potion is good. It's not really our build, but if we can jet that with poison. Void Colossus, Trash Titan. You have poison stuff, but I don't know if we care about it. I think we just do Void Colossus. Actually, Void Colossus is probably a bad call. I'm probably dying to this. He's gonna blow up our stuff, and I don't think we have enough. I think we're gonna die. Oh no. Also, when we went to the Pearl's Dig site, I knew there was an item that we said previously that I needed to go get, and I kind of forgot what it was. I remember now what it was, which kind of sucks after the point, but it was ointment. If we find ointment cleanses half your poison and burn on you. So getting ointment when you're doing this build is insane. Because then it's like, oh, my downside of self-poison doesn't even matter. Alright, we'll transform this. I wanted to save a third one. A third one we could actually play. Gold tier reagent, loot. Feather, sick. We like that. Oh, pain! Stop! Stop this! Why? Why? Cruel. We go to Bazaar Con. We already got our items, so we're pretty good. And XP is still really good. Honestly? Get rid of you. Do you. We could honestly Mandala Icy Energy, hope we get some kind of poison. Or we can go to Extract. I think Extract's probably better. Because, like, I mean, we attempted to run Emerald still just for the more poison. But I think we put it on you. The Turbo Injection. Upgrade the poison. Now, when this goes off, it does 11. When you use adjacent item, poison yourself for 11 for... Oh, Jesus. It's a lot. Maybe I should have done it on Toxic Quill, actually.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like
yeah,
people are a pattern.
If Max Poison build gets really good, pigs need to find ointment. Whoa, what's this skill? At the start of each fight, burn yourself for 2. Oh. Self-burn skill.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use
Alright. Alright, we're kind of getting messed up by some Vanessa crit builds. Mac Egg one shot is pretty bad for us.
Come with no weapons?
Hey, upgrades. What a great upgrade section. Yes. I will be buying this to upgrade this to diamond. So now we do a 20 regen. Sick.
Your aura guided me to what you need.
Excuse me. Sorry. Still only a heal at haste for 2 seconds. But Ouroboros statue doing more regen is important to us. What else you got? More upgrades, please? I was going to say, please get us the injector. Oh, well, this is kind of the injector. Sick.
Use them for the good of all.
Sick.
Closer and closer.
And we can upgrade an item for
Hear
injector.
my sister's laughter.
Let's do it.
My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell someone.
What a weird build. I don't know what poison items we would want. Or what large items we'd want from Paul. I mean, there's Alpha, the Alpha experiment, but I don't even know if we want it. I kind of want to do Candy Stash, but I guess we'll go to Paul, see what there is. Alright, so this was one of the options, was like, maybe we go back and do Staff of the Moose. If we were more weapons, then maybe Poppy Field, but I don't even think that's worth it. Staff of the Moose, though, at least we're getting a bunch of regen. And this would be our finisher. It's just, the difference is we wouldn't have Quillinique. It's just, instead of Quill, we would have to remove these 3 and just run this. And so when this poison ourselves, when we poison ourselves, and then the Staff of the Moose is the only thing that's our, like, win con for damage. We, like, slowly ramp up damage a bunch and then finish with this, which we can do. And the fact that we sustain when we get to half health, we don't take damage, and we have shield. Which I think counterbalances. I don't think they work well together, actually. Because I think you'll still lose shield even though you don't take damage for the fight. I don't know. I don't know how that works, actually. We'll do this at the very least. Get our money back. I'm trying to decide if we want it. Because we gotta sell a bunch if we want that. I'm gonna say probably not, though. Four, 8, 10, 14, 15, 17. So we'd have 17 in our stash. Which gets us to 41. 41. 45. 48. We get there. We barely get there, actually. Oh. I mean, this would be slower, though. Because this having double going off twice, multicast. Procs this more often, so this goes off more. This goes off. So it would slow down our regen by a bunch. So I don't think it's worth it. Plague Glaive, though. Plague Glaive, though, as a finisher. I mean, Plague Glaive, though. That I can get down with, though. Plague Glaive, though. 24, huh? How much do I have to sell for that? Oh, well, I made it. I sold more than I needed to. We go Plague Glaive. I'm down for Plague Glaive. Mostly because these are 2 bronze items. And it's just like, it's not enough. But we put this here. Sick. Your poison items have plus 10 poison. And then for every 20 poison on the enemy, this has multicast 1. Whenever we do adjacent items, which this goes off more, so we inject. This puts poison. Yada yada. When this gets multicast, it'll go crazy, and this will go crazy. Yeah. Ouroboros statue might be a little bit unnecessary, but I don't know. I like this. I don't think we're going to do Void Colossus. I think we do Lord of the Waste. I'm afraid of Void Colossus. But we'll try it out. Gets hit. Foreboding Winds kind of works. And Plague Glaive works. That's the best part. And we have, like, some buffs here. Already getting it up to 11 multicast. Yes. Yes. Yes, it works. It works. Plague Glaive. I already liked Plague Glaive, so this just wins me over even more. It's a little slow start, but I believe in it, man. Because we're on Death's Door, right? We're on Death's Door. No. Wait, are we? I can't tell, actually. Are we close to Death's Door? I actually couldn't tell you. I'm going to do Relax either way, since we're close to it. I'm not going to risk it, is what I'm saying. We'll do Gumballs, though. Let's make room. Burn the boats. Get some Gumballs. We want health, we want crit, and we want damage. Mostly health, probably. I mean, the crit's still good. What a fun build, man. I'm enjoying this build a lot. It's very fun. All right. We got another Vanessa. Let's see if it's a crit Vanessa. A one-shot Vanessa. If it's another one-shot Vanessa, that's pretty bad for us. That's okay. So far, yes. Oh, it goes off a bunch. Puts poison on us, though. Our shield. All right. Let's see if we can get there. All right. Plague Glaving. I don't think it was enough. It wasn't enough. No, it wasn't enough. The submersible was better. Okay, see, I thought we were on last leg. I knew it. We are going to do Fate's Crossroad. We're going to... That's a great question. Honestly, I kind of want to do it on injection section system. I kind of want to do it on that so that when it goes off, it doesn't. Because, like, we need to sustain till we get to Plague Glaive, I feel like. Shield's good either way, though. I like the shield plan. I think we might do it on the injector system. Because this just goes off whenever we poison. Oh, it's when you poison yourself, which is when we poison most of the time. So, like, this will go off. When this goes off, it'll do 250 shield. And then, yeah. Yeah. And then it's like this has shield. Because when this goes off, it'll trigger this to do a bunch of shield. Right? I think so. Yeah, doing the Plague Glaive is... It has a slower start, which is pretty bad. I'll do just diamond skills. Okay, that helps. Toxic Injector does help. Does help. We'll do Jules Cafe because we're behind and... We're behind, so we'll just do damage, I guess. Maybe I should have done health. I'm afraid of Awakened District. I kind of want to do Trash Titan because Juggler would actually help with Plague Glaive, but let's do Awakened District. This is pretty bad for us, but we'll see. I'm banking on Plague Glaive. That's what I'm banking on. Okay, so we're getting some shield. We're bursting. We're bursting. And then going off. A bunch of multicast. A bunch of multicast. And a bunch of shield. Alright. So once we go off, then we're pretty scary. But we have to get there. We have to get there. Which, like, right here starts doing stuff to kind of sustain it. And then once we go Plague Glaive, then it's like, alright. Alright, now we're cooking. Let's do a loot item. Hammer. Alright, well, that's useless. Sell you, sell you, sell you. Alright, good chocolate bars. Now we can do shield. Yeah, now the not chocolate bars, but now the gumballs are good. They're great. They buff everything up. And because we're on death's door, let's run it back with the shield. And we got a Mac on death's door at 7 wins. I feel good against a Mac. Like, I feel like we beat other Mac. Like, Femur's scary, yeah. Femur's scary. Oh, they do lethargy. I think we beat them. What is this? Captain's quarters? Obsidian flamethrower? What? I think we're better. I think we're good. I think we're good. Barely got our 9 multicast last second. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we benefit from the lethargy better than you.
I have no pride for you to rule.
Okay, that scared me at the very end, I'm not gonna lie. That was a lot of bird. Jeez. That was a, hey! That was a lot of bird. And we had shield. Shield saved us, let's be honest. It's terrifying, man. Get a heal or regen item. Just go to JJ's, I guess.
Person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Right. Any upgrades, please?
Maybe if I got better goods.
Any upgrades, please? That shield and shame was so clutchy. It really was. It really was. It really was. Alright, well, this is pretty bad because of, like, assault focus. Whenever we use a non-weapon item, it gets slowed. But I think we're fine still. Alright, Plague Glaive, go.
You gotta be with the
It's insane. I love Plague Glaive. Sick. Katana.
My power burns
We'll upgrade and we'll do Plague
away
Glaive.
impurities.
Because it does its buff of poison more. And what else? Now, yeah. Plus it by 15. And I think it just does more damage. I think that's a big difference. Yeah, we don't do Void Glove. I'm afraid of it. He earned the legendary rank for a reason. He is legendary now for a good reason. I will fight Trash Titan because if we get Juggler, whenever we do our Benestos, it'll charge that. You know, the Plague Glaive, which isn't crazy, but it's still good. Like it helps solves the problem for our the one problem we have right now is that we have to wait till Plague Glaive gets up there, and that'll help it go off.
But
We didn't get
I
it.
do have plenty.
We didn't get it. That's fine. Sure. I'll use some chocolates. Oh, I forgot. We have the I forgot we actually have a augmented weaponry. Whenever we a small item, we buff this up. That's really funny. Let's go to Grandmaster. What do you got for us? One of our earliest skills. When you poison, get 2% crits or regen. Honestly, this is way more important. I mean, the little extra regen for whenever we poison is nice, and it'll help our scaling out a bunch. But I think the crit's more important for actually winning with, like, Plague Glaive. I think. Alright, I'm going to assume this is our last fight, so I'm going to sell both of these. Just for extra damage to augmented weapon. Alright, let's see. Do we beat this pig? Keep it clean? It's not really going to be clean. I'm sorry, pig. Oh, that shield. It's going to help you a little bit, but I don't think it's going to be enough. A lot of poison and burn. Luckily, our shield's going to survive, or make us survive from it. So, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, that's so much burn already.
You can learn a lot from losing.
Okay. Yeah, 9-win Andy. I will never not be a 9-win Andy. Oh my goodness. Yep, it didn't go off in time. Let's watch it one more time. And they had the ointment. Ointment, I'm telling you, ointment with pig is gonna be really good. If a lot of Macs are playing the poison, then yeah, Pygmalions might be eating just because of ointment. And they did change how poison works with like it getting cleansed by heal. GG's though. GG's. Sad to see it. I will say I do like this build though. This was a fun build. I like that I got to use Plague Glaive. I like that I actually got to use Adrenaline Converter. I'm just interested in how some of these will work in like a Poppy Field. I feel like some of these can kind of go crazy in Poppy Field. I think specifically like the bracers seem like it could go crazy. And we also got to try out the alpha experience of it. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun. Ooh. Experience. Sick. Sick. Is that gems so that I can do rank now? Can I do rank now? Are these gonna eat up my chest also? Hey, I got rank tickets. I forgot. These also give rank tickets. Sick. Because like when you get to the very end and complete it, then wait, how much is it to skip? It is just clean $10. That's crazy. Yeah, okay. I wanted to check since I spent a little bit of money on gems so that we could unlock the expansion. I just wanted to check. So that's what this was for. But I'm so used to like, yeah, after you get done with the 6th one, it just keeps going and all you get is chests, which is fine. I'm glad it keeps going. But yeah, I kind of forgot that you get rank tickets, which rank tickets are better than chests because rank tickets can allow you to get more chests, right? Obviously. But yeah. Walked away for a second. Did you win? You don't want to roll back the video. You do not want to roll back the stream. That's all I'll say. We kind of got messed up. We are a 9-win Andy for a reason. No, we did not win. Okay. Do we think if I opened my chest, I'd get wrecked again? Do we think that would happen twice? I only have one chest. I guess not. Yeah. I'm going to get wrecked over one chest. Okay, this is one of the new cards, is the chunk of gold. I'll take that. Actually, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good animated one because of the fact that we actually use that item a lot as Mac. As Mac, we have that item a bunch. Yeah, I didn't look at all these. Of like, what are the new card backs we could have gotten? I think I got all the card backs, all the new card animated last time. But yeah. Tazinian Dagger. Volcanic Vents, sick. I like that one. That one got animation. Nightshade, Life Preserver, Laser System. Flail, sick. Fishing Rod, that seems important. Chunk of Gold, which is what we saw. Any others that seem really crazy to me? Not really. Like, we got Captain's Wheel, and that sounds more exciting than what it was. I was hoping it would do, like, some movement, but it's fine. What else? Black Spider. Okay. Stopwatch, Viper Cane, Plague Glaive, Pesky Pete, Paliquin, Invulnerability Potion. Okay. Dualtron. I like that Dualtron got one. And then, yeah. Okay, so not a lot of crazy card animations, but it's fine. I mean, I'll take it, right? It's not the highest priority, let's be honest, right? Our higher priorities that most gamers care about is stuff like this. This is more of like, oh, sick. Oh, sick. Chunk of Gold is actually, you know, upgraded now. Ooh, I think it did it again. Yeah, you could see it's like off-kiltered. So it might be just when you actually look at the card and like rotate it. I think it messes it up. So I got to be careful about that going forward. Luckily, I didn't have any more chests, so we didn't lose any. So that's good. This could be bad. Actually, oh, I do want to check something out. When we look at collections... Okay. I was wondering if you could, like, if it was going to be, like, sorted by anyways, but it looks like no. They're right here. Okay. I was curious. I was curious if it was going to be, like, possibly you could, like, sort them by, what do you call it? Like, different seasons or something like that. That'd be kind of interesting. But nope. Alright. I want to play more, but I don't know. Should we? Should we do another Mac? I like Mac. I want to do more. I do want to do more. Let's be honest, but problem is I got things to do. Let me check some things out. I'll be right back. Let me heat up my coffee. We'll probably do one more run. That's the game plan. All right? Sounds good. Why not? Why not? One more. Can't end in a loss, right? Oh no. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Had to heat up my coffee, use the restroom, eat a pickle. Can I share something? There's some things that I miss as a kid. One of them, pickles. I had a lot of pickles growing up. I love pickles, man. Don't have them as much anymore. Bummer. They're good, man. I clearly remember growing up. So I grew up on a farm. And so I remember having, like, another thing similar to pickles was, like, a tuna fish sandwich. I'd always, like, at lunchtime, tuna fish sandwich with pickles. I would have that. I'd be, like, with my dad in the combine sometimes as a kid, falling asleep as we're going in the hot sun. Good times, man. Good times. What happened? What happened to old me? Love pickles, personally. Especially fried. Oh, fried pickles. I don't think I've had... No, I've had fried pickles. I don't know why for a second I was like, I think it's because I went for so long without having fried pickles. And then with my wife, she loves fried pickles. And so we've, you know, ever so often. She'll do some fried pickles. But to me, my brain separates them. Like they're like two different entities almost for some reason in my brain. Like they're both good. They are like different. Both good. Alright. Alright. Rank time. Rank time! Chicken jockey. Alright, rank time. Rank time with Mac. Let's see how we do it. We'll see if we can get it. Alright. I believe in Mac. I believe in him. Can we get 10 wins, please? Can we actually get 10 wins, please? Isn't it crazy we did Vanessa, we didn't see the new item? And then I'm playing and I see the Vanessa item twice? That's crazy. Let's do I want to do income. I want to do income so that we have enough money to buy the new items. That's my thought process.
Mine is highly concentrated.
Well,
I think that suits.
It's hard to not say yes to these.
Whoever said money
They're like solid.
class had neither.
Okay. Slowing for femur still good. Poison seems good. Crits early seems good. Honestly, I feel like this is good. Spider Mace is probably good in the self poison build because it'll proc twice, I think. We'll see. By the way, dude, have you looked into Wild Frost or Cross Blitz? Feels like you would like it. I have. I've seen Wild Frost. I haven't played it though. And Cross Blitz, I did get, and I have played, and I've streamed a little bit of it, but I haven't played really since in a while. Also, this is doing nothing. What? All right, sick, sick. I'm like, yes, new Mac has 250 health. I'm unstoppable. I don't need to really think about where I put my items. It doesn't matter. But yeah, I have. Isn't cross splits in early access, right? So like they're still coming out with content and all that. I think that's what I saw, so that's why I've been kind of like chilling on it, not really focused too much on it. Elliot, all right, can we get the new bracers?
My weapons crave more.
Okay. Yes, sick. I think Sword King could be okay early game with this new self-poison build. Okay, we got it. Barbed Claws, I want it. I want it badly. And then Litter Herber we'll take. That's fine early on. We'll take it. It is? Okay, cool. It's one of those because of how much it looks like they're going to be adding through it. I kind of want to hold off on playing it until like more stuff comes out. Even though there's like plenty of stuff to do in the like obviously in the content. But I don't know. There's just something about it. All right. What are we doing? I don't think we do Spider Mace yet. We could just do Sword Cane, but we don't even have a poison yet. And we only poison our opponents. That's not crazy. All right, we probably lose day one, but we'll try this. If we actually got like the injector we got last time, if we got the injector, that would have been actually pretty nice to get that self poison already for Barbed Claws. I was gonna say, but maybe they poison us. They're only running the Firefly, the Granola. If we lose, that'd be embarrassing. We should not lose. If we lose, that's embarrassing. I will say I am already liking this like kind of play style though. Of the self poison. On surface, it doesn't seem like one I would like too much, but hey, I'm down. That's fair. The OST in those games, so good. And the gameplay. I mean, the cross splits I really liked. I don't care about this at all. Get that out of my face. Let's go, JJ.
Let's chat.
Ooh, we haven't seen this yet. Your poison items gain +2 poison for the fight. I mean, that seems good with a Luddle, which is what I thought originally anyways. I think we grab it, but we don't use it yet. How much money do I have? Not that much. We're going to level up after this. So we'll have more board space. I want to buy Venomenter so that we have a friend. I mean, we're kind of set up for like a Poppy Field build. That's not bad. I think we chill. I think we don't go Luddle.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Well, that definitely supports a Poppy Field build. A lot of small items. That does help that.
9 years.
Time for a monster. Sick. Sick. Alright, we gotta focus on how we beat Borior. I do want to run you. Let's get rid of Noxus Potion. We can do Venomander. So we'll both poison and regen, which is pretty nice. I would like to do Fungal Spores to see how it works with the scaling. I guess it's probably better than Fangs, but Fangs is still good. You know, 3 seconds doing 50 damage. I think it is fine. Alright, let's do Border. It's a little scary, but strength might carry us a little bit. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe the slight regen will also help us. We crit! Oh my goodness, actually. I like how I said we crit. Surprise when we have letter opener. Oh, and we're dead. Okay! Borer is pretty scary, man. Pretty scary, man. Well, that was bad for us. All right, Andy, what you got for us? Oh, we didn't run this. At the start of each fight, poison yourself with 4. The item to the left of this has crit chance equal to your poison. Yeah. I'll run that. Theoretically, we could do that here. Do that here. We just miss out on the regen, which I like. I guess there's not really much else we care about adding. I think that's fine. Like, it's not a whole lot now besides just enabling this to swing for 3 times. Besides that, it's kind of whatever. But, I mean, that's still good, though. Let's go Aelia. I mean, not Aelia, but Lost Crate for that medium. Candles? Twice now we've done that. I got candles. This is the one time I don't want candles. We honestly could have ran candles, but I think we're fine. I don't want it. Memento Mori? This early on! This early on. Lives for an extra second. The self-poison's kind of bad. Kind of wish I had some regen. The Shard Obsidian is kind of doing work for them. No, the Shard Obsidian. I don't even think Memento Mori procced, but if it did, that would have been bad. Oh, man, that was embarrassing. A gold Shard Obsidian this early. Pretty insane. Alright, Keenan, what you got for me? Some has to the left of this has crit chance equal to your poison. I don't think you want to upgrade this. Am I crazy? It buffs up the crit, but I don't want that. I don't want to hurt myself. Nightshade does seem solid in most of the package for the poison yourself build. I'll grab it just to have it. We don't have enough of it yet. I'm hoping to get more, but we'll see.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Calcinator is good. Does help our econ. So we'll get it.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Okay. Oh, we're not getting more of our pieces. Bronze tier item random just because I need. Oh, okay, fine. It's a reagent at the very least. All right. Right. Well, now we could regen, so that helps this out. And then, honestly, I don't know what else to do. Yeah, maybe instead of Fangs, we run Nightshade. Scales a little bit. It's not a worst thing. Alright, either we're fighting Eccentric at the right. We gotta fight them so that we can try to get rigged. And it's the biggest dude, and it's like, we should be able to beat her. She's not that hard. But yeah, having regen's pretty essential for early on with optical augment. Because at least that's the difference with all the other poison we did last time was like, at least the other poison stuff had like, it also regen for the amount and stuff like that. So it's like, alright, it compensated itself, which felt good. This, it's like, okay. Hey, force shield. I'm not running this. Your money though. And re-roll you into a Nightshade or into a Poppy Field. Ooh, you're poisoned at +1. That's good.
A blade can prune a garden.
I want to go to Sylvia, but we're broke. We're broke. I could do Nightshade. Let's do Sylvia.
Not getting out of this pool, darling.
Oh, I haven't seen you yet. When a player uses a weapon, poison that player for 3 poison. When you use a non-weapon item, gain 3 regen for the fight. I want to use you. I still don't know what we use you in though, but I really want to use you. Use a non-weapon item, gain 3 regen. But I want to use Barbed Claws. I want to use Barbed Claws though. Sorry. Sorry, Quillback. Oh.
Nothing to do.
Oh, we didn't even get anything from this. We just spent money for no reason. This just seems bad, honestly. I mean, we could run your poison items gain 2 poison. That's not bad. It's not good though also, but
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
it's pretty bad.
You do see these tusks.
It's pretty bad. Money tree, huh? Bushel. Okay, I was gonna say, do you have ointment already? Please don't have ointment already. Oh my goodness, that damage. And I'm dead. And I'm dead.
Potential. I bet I'll see you again.
Okay. All right. All right. This is bad, guys. This is not good. This is bad. This is bad.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Tempting. Reroll though. It's an upgrade at the very least. I want more of the new items that we had last time because those were pretty good. And they definitely helped way more. We are going to keep using Nightshade. So far, it's still our payoff item. We just need more ways to gain regen.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
That gains
An
regen.
alchemist with no gold. It is almost humorous.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
At this rate, right now, I'll grab Sharp Obsidian just for a little bit of sustain. And it gets buffed up with strength, so it's like, I'll take it. I'll take it. We don't beat Prince Marianas, I don't think. We'll do Boiler Room, though. I feel confident against Boiler Room. But yeah, this will, whenever we gain regen, we'll buff this up. Yeah, the big thing is regen. And then the little cherry on top poison that this will buff is, again, just a cherry on top.
Gonna hand it to you.
It's something that will only last for this small early game, and then we'll never use again, probably. Because I don't see it really helping us out. Ooh, okay. Herma, great. This is what we want. Okay, those are upgrades, but I don't want them. I want the new items. I want the new fun items. And I will sell stuff for said fun new items. Don't force my hand. I'll do it right now. Okay, fun new items. We got it, all 8. So we need $16 if we want to buy all these. 16 buckaroos. When you poison yourself, poison 4. Poison both players, 5. When you poison yourself, gain 10 regen for the fight, and haste 1 item. These go well together. We don't have more poison yourself. And obviously buffing you up would be nice for more regen. But this goes off when, yeah, you also poison yourself when adjacent items go off. Which is good for like Barbed Claws, which will go off 3 times. Barbed Claws and Infinite Potion would go really well together. So we sell you. We sell you. Probably don't need Venomander. Okay, for sure buy you, because you're good. So this will poison and regen a bunch. Sick. Don't know if we still use Optical Augmentation. It does proc this instantly, which is nice. We do have Slot perfectly for Adrenaline Converter. We don't have that much money, though. At most, we have $4. I want you, though.
My endless life will require endless gold.
Is it bad? I kind of want to sell Nightshade just for this. I guess this is still fine. Yeah, this is still fine. It's just I want more. Okay, well, we have to hold off. We'll have to wait till another time. Ah, hurts my soul. I really like that item. Really like that item.
I bet you feel stronger already.
I do feel stronger already. Thanks for saying that, man. Honestly, I think we run this. I don't even think we run Calcinator. It's not worth it. Ooh, actually, Fang is better. It's kind of crazy. All right, we'll probably lose, but we got things moving. We got things working. We're getting there. Oh my goodness, we're losing this one. There's no way. They have twice the health because of Arms Dealer.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Yeesh. Alright. GG's. Easy, easy. Easy fight. We already knew it was going to happen. Alright. Let's get ourselves some regen. Because I don't have money for a weapon. Honestly, yeah. You have 2 regen for each non-weapon item. You like that? I would like to do Grandmaster, but we can't because I need to fill the board. Don't really want to fill it up with you. What's he got? I should have just ran. I shouldn't have re-rolled. Potion or reagents, which we don't have. Oh. We have a potion. Honestly, I think I'm gonna sell fungal spores. Do we sell calcinator? And just pick up a Luddle right now? I think so.
Don't you have anything small?
It's going so bad for us. Could be worse. Could be worse. Because we are not doing so well, I'm gonna do this because it's an easier fight. We can win. And if we get Shiny Fang, that'd be good for us. If we get Pelt, that's good money. You know, either way, we'll be doing okay. Shiny Fang obviously will go well for Rapid Injector, obviously, but yeah. Okay, money. Sick. I still don't think we want to upgrade that. That seems such a bad idea to upgrade. We could do Fang. I don't want Tox Clock. Let's get a small non-weapon. Okay, when you poison, you know, you gain 1 extra regen on that. It's not bad. What we want. Let's go Mountain Pass. The Lich? The Lich? I can't beat the Lich. I lost. I barely beat the Lich last time. Well, okay, I don't know barely, but it's not like I did well against the Lich last time. Well, no, I did pretty well against the Lich last time. But at least I had like a way better board. This is not the same level. This is not the same level. There goes my health.
I will do far more with your life than you have.
I kind of want to get rid of optical augmentation. I don't like it, man. I know it instantly triggers this, but I don't like it, man.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern. Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
He got rigged and left-handed. Oh, but they're not weapons. All right, there's a chance. There's a chance. I think they're doing more regen than us.
I could teach you my but you would squander.
Oh no! Oh no! This is so bad. This is so bad, man. All right, JJ. Let's do extract.
Closer and closer.
Silver tier tool.
Hear my sister's laughter.
All right, not quite what we need, but all right. Herma, thank you. Yes, yes, Herma.
On purpose just to come see me, are you?
It's not what we needed. We've seen Quill and Neek work well last time, so we'll do that.
Even forests. The cities where the wounds are.
Gain 5 regen for the fight. When you haste, slow, poison, or burn, charge this 1 second. Are we desperate enough we're actually going to run it? By run it, I mean attempt to run it. I don't think we use optical anymore. We'll buff up you with extract. Okay. Sell you. Sell you. We're right there. Sell you. Sick. Sure. Sure. We'll try it. It's not what I want to do. Definitely not what I want to do. Okay, we can be 4 minutes. I don't know about the... I don't know about... Shark guy, dude. I don't know about him. He definitely probably rolls us, but that's what it is. The idea, though, is like whenever these damage, it'll poison, which will help Apothecary get charged up, and it gives us more regen. But I doubt it's enough, as we're seeing. Well, we barely got there with damage, but that's kind of not great. It's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Alia, what you got?
Live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Can I sell stuff for Staff of the Moose? Let's be honest, Staff of the Moose is better. Cost 12 buckaroos, huh? 12 whole dollars. All right, this is better.
I prefer
It's still not good. It's still not good. But it's better. Barely have money, but I want a middle.
What can I get?
Because there's a lot of medium items that we like Ouroboros statue. I think I like that more than Nightshade, to be honest. Whenever you're poison. This will attack, get poison. So we want this. It costs 8. Which we barely have enough. Which we barely have enough. Alright. We'll see how this goes, man. We'll see how this goes. It might be still too late.
When we are finished,
but I like it more. It's a little bit better. The best part is Fang will go off first. It'll attack, get the poison on ourselves, so this will automatically have 3 poison. Oh, well, we're going to have poison on ourselves anyways. Alright, get that regen up. Get that regen up. Nice. Alright, Staff of Moose is going to carry.
Next time, boys,
A little scary at the end, but we got
less
there.
blunder, more plunder.
Man, healing. Kind of scary, man. kind of scary, but we got there. We got there. This is our comeback. We just need 4 wins. I do feel like we can get 4 wins now. I do feel way better, more confident. We don't have money, so I think we just do cash riches. Upgraded silver tier item.
I will uncover them all.
Staff of the Moose is hard to beat. Oh, okay. Hold. Okay, sick. We definitely want to replace Infinite Potion. Infinite Potion doesn't do anything anymore. Now that we don't have Nightshade. So we'll have to keep in mind on that. I mean, we'll keep it for now because it still technically works, but it's just not as good. Alright, we're going to main menu because of the whole upgrade. That bug. The upgrade bug. Otherwise, we're just going to be seeing the upgrade table. Yeah, we obviously go to Deadly Duel. Treasure Turtle? Sure. Give me a small poison item. Catfish would be sick. Healing would be sick to remove our poison. To remove the poison we put on ourselves. I take most of these. The money would be good. Treasure Turtle's pretty good actually for us. I know he heals, which is a little bit annoying. Get rid of our poison, but I think we're fine. Staff of the Moose. Let's go. Sick. Sick. I mean, you can also give us your skill. I'm down for that.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments.
The worst item you could have given us. Worst item? This is like Poppy Field stuff, right? Let's try Shock Trooper, because we're kind of falling behind on experience. We need to get some stuff. So hopefully we can get something here that would help. But again, honestly, just give us something that's expensive for money. Okay. We're losing some health. Don't like that. Alright, got there. Victory. Nitro. I was wondering, I was like, what if it gave us Nitro? What if we run Nitro? Because, you know, burn both players for 4? Charge 1 item? I don't know. Kind of juicy. Alright, let's Catalyst you. Hourglass. I mean, even Hourglass is not bad, right? Lowers this cooldown, lowers this cooldown. That's fine. I'm going to say no to study because there is a lot of items in Kina we would like. None of these. None of these. And none of these. Sick. Sick. Technically, Black Rose is better than the other one. Because it scales up at least, and we could technically use it. Smelling Salts is still good. I think we just grab this and just hold. Not what we want, though.
I am not a warrior. I am just a man.
Alright, Toxic Shield, back at it. When you fall below half health. Shield equal to 3 times the poison. Already, sick. I kind of want to do Alia. Sell skill upgrades is good. Oh my goodness. Already get this to 4 times? 4 times is crazy. I kind of want to do strength also. But 4 times the poison is pretty good too, I think. We need to sell 6. Alright. Got it. I mean, that's hopefully will save us, right? It all depends if we put on enough poison, right? It all depends if we put on enough poison, which is hard to say, especially when they might have ointment. They don't have ointment. Crook pig, terrifying. Please let me put on poison first before you take me down to half. Okay, I don't think we got that much poison on there. That's kind of the downside. Oh, we're gonna lose this one. Yep. Yeah, it's a lot of damage. We're still doing better though. I like the improvement. Upgrade your bronze and silver items to gold. Honestly, really good actually. Actually, really good right now. That was actually pretty good. That was 4 out of the 5 items we ran. And if we had stash items, it would also get buffed. So pretty good, actually. Alright, let's get some health. Do we have enough for middle? I don't think we do. Oh, I almost want to do centers just to have money, but I guess we'll go to middle.
No sale. I want what's right for you.
Yeah, who would have guessed? Nothing. Cinders would have been better. It would have been a little bit of money. Oasis Guardian has Ouroboros statue. That would be a sick upgrade. Yes. Yes. The regen. Poison. Yeah, we definitely weren't going as crazy as we did last time. Like previously when we were doing the previous build. Which is a bummer because it'd be good. Oh, Fever. Get out of here, Fever. Nobody wants you.
I see everything.
Alright, we gotta do loot so we have money. Cinders, alright, well. Not what I needed. I don't have bird items.
I've got everything you need to do anything you want.
I need a small item, sir. I shouldn't have rerolled so much. So much to reroll with him. Yo-Yo? Would Yo-Yo go crazy? Let's just get regen. Haunted Lich. Alright, we're still just trying to get 4 wins. Let's see if we can beat this. I have my doubts. I have my doubts. They have 7 wins? Oh, they're hasting a bunch. Oh, they scale way more than we do. That's a lot of burn. Alright, a little bit of shield. We put the tiniest amount of shield on.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the wind.
Yo, I didn't lose rank points for that. Isn't that sick?
Where was my error? What can I learn?
Run it back. Run it back. I demand a run back. Lose a fight to a monster. Defeat 100 monsters. Defeat 10 monsters. Is that bugged, actually? I definitely have defeated monsters. Oh, those might be bugged. I'm going to reroll them then. Upgrade 20 items to diamond. Gain total of 20 regen. Alright, we can do that. Run it back. Run it back. Run it back. Okay. Alright, Mac time. Let's get some poison going. Income. I want money to buy the new items. Our goal today is to get the alpha experiment.
You can't afford
And this is a great start. I love this. We used this once, and I already like this a lot. Poison both players, too, and then gain regen for the fight equal to the poison. I like it. It's great. We'll buy both of these because this pairs well together. And we'll move on. Kind of wish for Viper. You guys don't really look like Viper, which is kind of weird. Let's do Pyro, I guess. I don't know who's actually better, but at least Pyro, if we get like a Cinders, it goes with something we have, or Fiery, it goes with something. It's not our build, but it's like, it's something. And if we get lighter, we can run it on the board. Like, yeah. Sick. All right, Fiery. I'll take it. Not what we're wanting to do. Let's do Finn's Big Bite, because getting the regen is pretty nice. Just a little extra health and regen. And Alia.
I'm finished with fighting.
Ooh, we actually got the Barb Claws. That's really good right now. And then Tenzinian Dagger. What a great pair of items. Sick. Sick, yes. Yes. Alright. I'm not even afraid of Vanessa. I'm not even afraid of Vanessa. I feel great. I feel great. They have an initial dose. Ooh. Oh, I guess I don't have to worry about poisoning myself. Alright. I do realize that this is only 3 damage for 5, which is not that crazy. But a little bit of poison. A little bit of poison and maybe lightning. Last little bit. Come on. We got there. Oh my goodness. Actually, that was really close. Woo. Barb Claws barely helped get there. I mean, also the bottle of lightning and having it get to go 3 times is also very helpful. Also very helpful. Oh, I like middle, but Mountain Pass is so hard to pass up on. Rogue Scrapper? Kind of scary. I guess he did get nerfed. He just got lowered range, so he doesn't give as much rewards. So he got nerfed in the worst way possible, as in giving less rewards. Which, I don't even know if we beat him. I mean, the poison is our only solution to the problem, I guess, right? Which we always have. Since we chose to do Finn's Big Bite to get more regen, we'll at least still be net positive on the regen. So that's good, at least. And I think we can... I was going to say maybe we take care of it by poison, but... the healing... We got bonked. We got bonked by Junkard Club and died. Alright, well... We tried.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Strength is nice. I like the +1 poison. I'm gonna go strength, because at least that does buff us up right now, makes Barb Claws actually do something. JJ, I need some help. It's not that helpful. Thurible at least gives us some, you know, regen. What else you got?
That doesn't work out.
I'll take the regen items. Sure. Maybe I should have took the letter opener, but well. If we want a full board, we have to do Warrior. I don't know if we can. I mean, at least with strength, we can do more bottle lightning. We'll try it. We'll try it. We'll try it. We'll try it. What am I saying? This is so much damage. I'm like looking at it now. It does so much. Oh, come on, crits. The crit's not gonna be enough. What am I thinking? Come on, crit. Come on, crit. Oh, the damage. Slowly get there. Come on. Okay. Okay. We got there. Slowly. Lumbors. Yo, we might be putting that on our board, which is kind of crazy. Even Ruby might be worth it. New items. Alright, well. Not really the new items I was expecting or hoping. Oh, what am I thinking? I didn't even do Tiny Furry Monster. We actually can't level up. Because even if we see tiny furry monster, I don't have anything for it. Well, that's bad. Honestly,
You say old. I say thoroughly tested.
I think right now we're doing more of like a weapons build than a poison build. So like this is the one enabler for Barb Claws, but not really like the big thing. So we do that, and then honestly we run Lumbors. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy.
Leave you alive to learn the lesson.
My people believe in peace.
What I'm saying is this is gonna be a poppy field build. Okay, light tree. Okay, it scared me. All the pigs doing heal, man. All of them doing heal. Don't remove the poison. I need my triple strike. All right, we should be good though. Lumbors is gonna be carrying us. Sick. Yeah, Lumbars with barbed claws, pretty good. I like it.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Let's just get a bronze tier item. Cows in here? Sure. Sure. Gotta do mountain pass. Share of the spoils, get 3 loot items. Interesting. Extract is great. Medkit's trash, but hey, I'll take it. Let's go to middle.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Honestly, I kind of want to sell Calcinator just for retort. Not that we actually are going to be going this route, but we might.
Really gonna enjoy that.
And we're more likely to use retort than Calcinator. We'll grab more and pestle because at least I can, you know, go with it to give us catalysts to deal with the chunks of blood. I don't know what to sell. I guess Barbed Claws can take the 5% crit chance. That seems pretty good. We'll hold off for now. Anything other than retort we want to use? I guess not. I guess retort's fine. Honestly, more and pestle is better. We just do that right here and just, you know, lifesteal buff up Barbed Claws, I guess. That's fine. That's fine. This is not really the build I was hoping to get, but maybe if we get the Poison Bracers. Poison Bracers does the same thing, right? It basically poisons and gives the item to the left with lifesteal. So that, I mean, that could go well with this, right? It seemed like they were meant for each other. So for the meantime, we could do this kind of style, but like have that be what we do in the future. Victory. Hey, and we got rigged. It's my turn to have rigged. My turn. All right, Valpak, we cover us.
Promotion today. Everything is for sale.
I mean, I'll buy from you. What else you got though?
I'll carry it to your vehicle.
Not. we don't care about this. Oh man. Pretty bad. Hey, Herma. Great. We love Herma.
On purpose just to come see me, are you?
I don't care about these items too much. Philosopher's Stone, we can kind of use.
I'm gonna rub this stuff on you. Don't make it weird.
Okay, Injector's great. We could technically use Peace Rot, but it's gonna be like similar to Philosopher's Stone. It's just gonna take a lot of work to get there, but we can do it. I'm gonna sell you. Yo, bro, I'm gonna get going here and eat, but it was nice hanging out. Have a good one, dude. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it, Black Search. Have a good rest of your day. Have a good meal time. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it, though.
The city's where the wounds are.
What does upgrading this do? Does it just lower its cooldown? That would make sense, right? Because its value you just get no matter what by what you destroy. We'll move on.
Another step forward on my path.
Anytime, I'll be here next time. Appreciate it. Look forward to seeing you then. I guess we do retort, right? The other one would be Lumbors, but I don't think we're keeping Lumbors forever. At least that's not my game plan. No, we're doing Lumbors. Because it's still good, right? It's still good for now. And then later on, you know, we'll get rid of it. Because again, the more early games you can win, the better. Because then you don't have to deal with late game crazy builds, right?
King, not to squabble with nobody.
And this helps us get there. Alright. Poison. Yeah, definitely this is going to help us a lot. Barbed Claws, and if actually having lifesteal is going to be kind of nice. Oh, we're right there. We're right there. No! We lost barely. No! I think it was small refresh. Every single time they healed, it helped remove poison. Ah. Ah. And they like slowly healed at the very end. Oh, it was so close though. Let's do eating contest. We need some health. Chunk of lead you. Get my money back. Sick. I mean, this is at 4 regen already. That's not bad. Which I gotta sell. I guess med kit. Sure. Let's do bronze chocolates. Finn's Big Bite. I feel like we should do that. Again, just to have more regen and health is pretty good for this kind of like poisony build. I don't think we could beat Flame Juggler. Did we beat him last time? No, we didn't even beat him last time, I don't think, right? I can't remember. Let's do Retiree though. Gives us more money. We get spare change. I don't know. There's not really much else we care about, but gives us a little bit more money, which is important. Go Lumbors.
All those newfangled items. I would have whooped you without those.
Oh. Well, I'm sorry, but the newfangled items are fun. Honestly, yeah, at this point, instead of Retorted Bushel is better. Whoa, they changed bushels? It regens now. Whoa, that's new. Back in my day, you used to do other stuff. Mandiddle would be nice, but I think we actually do middle. Am I crazy? There's a lot of good medium items. That's the problem. And these aren't them. I'll buy you because you actually do help scale and help us out. These aren't what we need. These aren't what we need. Oh, I'm really tempted to use Runic Double Blow at the moment. Yeah, we'll use it. Because at least that scales with Lumbors. Bronze items. Alright, this is a good time for Retort to get upgraded. Oh. Oh. Almost did bushels.
Our items have lived. They have stories.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Sick.
When you're ready, I'm here for you.
When you poison, your weapons gain 5 damage for the fight. That's good. That's actually, yeah, we sick. We love that.
But it's beautiful.
I seek the ultimate
All right, if we can get the poison bracers, that'd be great.
You do see these tusks, right?
All right, is it healing? Are they healing? 2 Kiwas. 2 Kiwas. Jeez. Oh my goodness. We should be fine. We lifesteal, we heal, poison. Yeah, I mean, this seems really good. I mean, it removes our own poison at a good rate. Not that we had a bunch. We had 4 poison. So it's not like it, you know, a lot, but you know what I mean. Let's do docks. Let's do tool. Okay, well, I gotta make room for that. I didn't get a chunk of lead. Sick. I didn't get a chunk of lead. Sick. Alright. How big is it? Medium. Alright. I mean, monster skills is really good.
If you survive it.
You have 10 regen for each non-weapon item you have. It's not great with how this build's going, but it's still good overall. Because we might tech into that, right? Mod Squad's stronger. Pre-Endurance can give us some like good like weapon skills if we're going weapons. Not really what I want to do, but could. Alright, this is 3, get 4. I think we level up either way. So I think we can handle this. Because all talk would be pretty nice. I don't know what all we would want otherwise. Theoretically, if we get like powder flash, we could run that instead of Tasmanian dagger. So that's pretty cool.
But I followed the 10 principles of dueling.
I followed the 10 principles of dueling. And we got all talk. Oh my goodness. We're going to be doing Poppy Field, okay? It looks like we're going to be doing Poppy Field. We didn't get bracers. I'm going to get that, though. That's sick. All it does is damage, right? Right? Yeah, it just raises its poison, which is not like a crazy upgrade, I don't think. But it's fine. I was hoping for some of the new items, man. I mean, it keeps giving us Peace Rot, which I don't want to do. I don't want to do. Ouroboros statue, we've ran a few times. I kind of want to run it, but we're not built for it. Can I sell enough to store it? Save it for later. Not really. Definitely want to save extract for a better item. I don't think we're running Philosopher's Stones. We can sell you. It costs 8. Expensive. We'll buy it just to have it though, just in case.
The more we can hang out.
We'll do Mountain Pass. Oh, this is why people keep getting insect bite. I think this is a 10% negative effect. This is supposed to be the bad side. At the start of each fight, poison yourself too. Supposed to be bad, but obviously if you are like Mac, you have an upside. I get it. Okay. That's interesting. So like one of the 10% bad items is actually good for Mac. Really interesting. Because like now, theoretically, if we had a different, like, instead of Venomous Dose, we could technically just not run it, and we'd automatically now just start with 3 regen. Now, I'm still fine with running this because, you know, it still scales up our other weapons when we're poisoned, but something interesting to keep in mind. Very funny that one of the negative effects is a positive effect for Mac. Very interesting. Okay. It's a little scary, but I think we're fine. Alright, poison away. Keep our all talk massive damage going. The sustain. Oh, okay, we lost all talk. Get back up to half health for all talk. Quick. And we died. Alright. Alright, they got there. Orange Julian. Only 65. Oh, that's embarrassing. Their board wasn't even that crazy. Oh, man. Alright, to the docks. Give me a weapon. Sure, that's a pretty good upgrade. Health would be nice to go Midsworth, though. Femur, huh? Femur is femur. Femur is femur. They do say that. They do say femur is femur. $24, 26 really, to get one enabler. Honestly, we'll let's see if let's buy it. Let's buy it. It's a good thing to have in our back pocket. Honestly, we could run it now. Like right there. And then we still do our other stuff for now. We won't have any lifesteal, which was kind of nice. Oh.
So normal.
Oh, man. Oh, man. I don't think we beat Lich. Pretty confident. Does Zookeeper have anything for us? I don't know. I have no clue if Zookeeper has anything for us. I guess Train Spider for more poison. I think that's about it. There's not really much else we care about, honestly. Sick. Oh, man. Oh, man. Crook. I do kind of want to just win this next match so we make it to four wins. So we'll save our money and do that. Could do Paul. Could transform Femur. Let's go to Paul.
Just straight boulders.
I was going to say, if we get Poppy Field, I'm going to sell Femur for Poppy Field. Because at least we do use Poppy Field. Like we can use that. I'm trying to see how much we got to sell. To see if I actually had to sell Femur. We will sell Femur. We'll do that. And now we can do Extract. Sell that. So it buffs it up more. And guess we'll throw in Noxious Potion. It's not good right now, but not a whole lot we got. I mean, I would like to do more Pedestal, but it's fine.
Closer and closer.
Upgrade Silver Tier item. Oh, perfect timing. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. 75% of the poison? Yeah, no. I was thinking Barb Claws would do well with Poppy Field. Very well, because it, you know, gets the triple damage, right? And again, now we don't need the one syringe anymore. We don't need the syringe, right? Because we already have Insect Bite, which enables the poison on ourselves. And then Poppy Field will enable the other poison. So, you know. Oh, please go off.
Paint my ship red.
We actually get... Honestly, I'm kind of impressed. We actually came pretty close for our trash build. Yeah, I really should have gotten rid of the syringe and the other one and put it on Crook. The Crook would have been better, actually. That was silly of me. We could have probably won that if we did this instead. Like, that alone is probably better. Chili Charles? Okay. Let's test it out on him. Because, again, the extra poison does technically buff it up, but we already get that with Poppy Field. So it's just like, yeah, just Poppy Field and we get buffed up. Now I just need, like, quicker items. Quicker weapons. Come on, poison. Come on, poison. It is funny that we have two pig square items that kind of go together for Crook. It's so funny. We need to get one more square item. One more square item. I mean, we could technically just do this, right? Which is really funny. Just do it like this. I think it's worse. I think that way's worse. I'd rather have more weapons, I think. Let's do this, though. Transform this. Sick. Is that enough space? That is not enough space. That's enough space. Sick. I want my money. Andy sells small items. That's what I want. That's an upgrade.
Remember, diamonds come in small.
Spider Mace goes well with our build. Let's do Spider Mace. What else do you have? No. Okay. So I think instead of Crook, we run Spider Mace. And then I guess we'll use Venomous Dose for now. For now. We'll change it once we get more small weapons. Okay, sick. Feels pretty good now. Poppy Field. Who would thought? Poppy Field's not too bad.
The Bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Technically, we could do C4 so that we don't have to worry about bottle lightning, but we don't need to keep doing bottle lightning, to be honest.
If not this life.
When an enemy uses his item, get +1 poison. Yeah, that seems not bad. I want to do middle, but let's do Finn's Big Bites. Because I'm gonna be honest, if we get the bracers, I still might use the bracers, to be honest. Okay, let's go to Herma.
Rough, man. Let's fix you up.
Alright, we'll buy the reagent.
Not to almost die every day.
I was gonna say we can get the Toma Yahan. Restorative Toma Yahan. The first time you fall below half health, each fight heal 180. That's kind of funny. Not using it though, but pretty funny. Alright, Toma Yahan.
Nothing a tattoo won't cover.
Get our catalyst, we get our chunk of lead. Sick. Our regen / economy is online. Love that. We are a little bit behind. We're at like day 7 with only 3 wins, which is pretty bad. But it's coming together now. It's coming together now. Oh my goodness. Oh, not quality over quantity. Okay, but they didn't do a single weapon. Okay, scale. Oh, I forgot the second health because of the what's called. I forgot the second health because of Life Preserver. Jeez, that was so much. I'm surprised they didn't just go single weapon. You get rid of these two and you have life healed because of quality over quantity. Yeah, if you have exactly one weapon, it has life steal and 5% crit chance. Like, kind of surprised. All right, we got the 4 wins though. That's good. Monster Ranch. Snowflake is so good. I almost want to grab it just to have it. I mean, we don't have anything that freezes, but it's just the idea of it, man. All right, we'll sell you. Get our chunk of lead. Well, now we have something that does it. We can't, right? We have to grab Feather. It's just way better. Even Extract's better just for that. Oh. Making this freeze for 1.5 seconds is really funny, though. All right, we got to grab Feather, though. I'll be smart. We'll grab Feather. I forgot what we still had Venomous Dose on. Do we have any bronze items? No. Okay. I think Battlefield's better, actually. Let's go Battlefield. Let's get a small weapon. Letter opener. We'll take it. Letter opener's a good item, man. Letter opener's a good item. In this build especially, it does really well. Let's do Drag. Drag was buffed. It's a legendary. It has like Draconic Rage is diamond now. This is diamond now. Like the Fire Claws are both diamond. I don't know, man. I saw the changes and I was like, this is kind of scary. Let's see how good it is though. It is a little bit slow, so I think our quick Poppy Field build should be good. All right, we got this. Sick. Sick. I think all we care about here is regenerative. That's all we care about. I guess, actually, Draconic Rage. When you use a medium item, one of your burns get 10 burn. Like, this goes off, double strike, and it helps our Bottle of Lightning. And we don't get it. Okay. Okay. All right, well, moving on. Let's use Feather, and let's sell Potion. I like the change, though. I do like the change. It is more scary. Which is good. What loot item do we have? Scrap? Dude, sick. I want to do Mandala because we do have another reagent for the regen. But I think we go Street Festival. Okay, who has the better weapons, we think? Dually, I'm thinking of, like, some small weapon. But I guess the biggest one would be drill. But we already have Lumbor. I'd rather keep Lumbors than drill. Drill is probably better, obviously. But Vanessa has a lot of weapons, I feel like. So I think we go Vanessa. We're more likely to see a weapon.
Most of it I took.
That's not the weapon I wanted. Let's reroll. Could have done disguise, right? And see what we got there. When you burn, reload this 1 ammo. Has 100% crit. Could run it. Dive waste is also really fun. But I think we pass, sadly.
See you in battle.
We pass. I need a small weapon. I want more weapons, but let's do study. We get a level from this. Poison? Well, well, honestly, I think putting on poison here is really good. The barbed claws poison seems really good. No, actually, hear me out. No, right? Okay, I was going to say, I thought if retort has poison, will the chunk of lead have poison? Because I think the chunk of lead having poison will make chunk of gold poison, which chunk of gold has, when you sell it, your leftmost poisonizing gets more poison, right? Chunk of gold. Right? I'm pretty sure that's how it works. So when you sell this, your leftmost poison item gets +1 poison. So we can do that and slowly scale up Poppy Field to do more. Or that takes more time. And we're already day 8, so I don't think we have enough time for that. So I think it's better to do this. Just because it applies more poison at once, like when it goes off. Because it will go off 3 times, and yeah. I think that's better. Also, I didn't have enough room. Whoops. I didn't sell to make enough room for chunk of lead and catalyst. Oh, that's the new bank. Oh, I like that bank. That bank's kind of nice. Sick. Good for them. They got the bank already. Oh my goodness, my lag.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more.
My PC, chill. Calm down. Yeah, and this scaling up its poison. Yeah, this was the better call because it scales up its poison by its damage, and then when it does that, it just buffs it up even more. It's really good, right? Yeah. Yep. Yep. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, I didn't sell stuff. I probably could have sold stuff to make room, couldn't I? What a throw. Well, at least I have 1 reagent. Boom. Ooh, restorative. Nice. I'm not going to use it, but nice. All right, Paul. Poppy Field?
Slum shops. So I opened one.
The boy. Test subject alpha. Deals 50 damage when using an adjacent item. Poison both players for 10. When you poison, this gains damage for the fight equal to the amount of poison. Theoretically, we could run this, right? We could run this. We poison a bunch, and then this gets double the buff. So it gets buffed by the poison, and it gets buffed by the poison, right? So it gets double buff. Honestly, I have to run it just to see. Just to see. I gotta see this out, right? All right, Herman, what you got? I love this. I love this board. We can't run it. More stuff I like to see, but can't run. I really like that build we ran. That build we ran last time with Adrenaline Converter was really fun. But we can't run it.
Be careful, okay? I kind of like you.
Okay. Honestly, I was gonna get rid of Lumbors, to be honest. But maybe we keep Lumbors because it goes off twice, which will trigger test subject twice, right? Maybe we get rid of letter opener. We keep spider mace, we keep toxic barbed claws, and we remove this little package for right now. Because otherwise I was going to do something like this, right? But that's pretty trash. So I think I'd rather do this. You care about when you use an adjacent item. I don't know which one goes off more. I want to say this. This is the safe bet because this goes off 3 times. Multicast 3. This goes off. You know. Well, we'll try this out. We'll try this out. I mean, we're against an enemy, so it's fine. Weapons platform seems fine to test it out on. They do burst a lot of damage. Okay, we got haste on the test subject. I kind of forgot about haste. I don't think he did that much damage. I'm gonna be honest. And this build specifically. When you use an adjacent item, poison both play. Oh, we're poisoning ourselves, actually. When you poison, this gains damage for the fight equal to the amount of poison. Which is like 3 different procs, right? So like whenever this does 7, it gets +7. When we use the adjacent, it does 10, 20. So it goes up by 20, right? That didn't look that impressive though.
You collect some clutter.
Yeah, that was man. I don't think we could run it in this build.
Are your teachers?
All talk, getting buffed up to 50 damage. Yeah, I guess.
With enough power,
seems pretty good to me. Professor Wiggles, sure.
Itself.
Toxic. When you poison, your weapons gain 10 damage, or we get the crit chance. The crit chance is pretty good to scale up, because we're already scaling, so there's just more scaling, which is good. But like the crit chance is also really good. So I think we do exposing toxic. Let's do Bazaar. Networking. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's give it a good go against the person. I don't know if this is good though. I feel like it's not. Even with it hasting, it didn't seem like it was that impressive. Okay, well that's nice. So many people getting insect bite. I wonder how common that is. Ooh, okay, the freeze was kind of bad.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
How did we kill, actually? How did we kill, actually? Yeah, okay, I don't like this because it does poison ourselves, and we're not built for that. Normally, we're pretty built for that, like last time we tried this. I mean, the freeze also hurt us with the minus scaling. But at the end, I'm curious of how we beat it. I think it was like maybe Lumbors got in at the end. Maybe it was just poison in general. We got a crit from somewhere. I don't know, man. I didn't like that. I didn't like it as much. I didn't like that. It does put on more poison, technically. I think we gotta say goodbye to our boys, though. I think this is better. Which, I mean, we did get laser pistol. Maybe if we do this instead of Lumbors, we do test subject and this. I mean, I like the crit, but we don't have to worry about it running out of ammo. This goes off. This goes off. Maybe this is a little bit quicker. I gotta sell something though. I'll give up on Tazinian Dagger at the very least. Oh, I want to make use of our boy, but I don't know, man. It's not that impressive so far. Let's go to Tatiana, because if we can get Yo-Yo, that'd be amazing. Yo-Yo, please. No yo-yo. What do you do again? Charge your other non-weapon items. All right, well, that doesn't help us. Gumball machine? We can maybe make use of that. We're kind of broke. We would go broke if we bought it, but Diamond Gumball is pretty good. Okay, you know what? Trash Titan goes crazy. Trash Titan saves test subject. if we get Juggler. All right, let's see how this goes better. Maybe this goes better with more small items. Was that good? Oh, I forgot. We need to put one on this side, too.
No time for you.
Honestly, when you use an adjacent item, poison both players. When you poison this game's damage. Is it better if we just don't have him have anything adjacent? So we just don't poison ourselves? When you poison this game's damage plus for the fight equal to the amount of poison. Honestly, we might just put him on the other side of Poppy Field and just not poison ourselves. Is that crazy? That feels like super backwards way of doing it, but like that might be the call. We just put him over here, and just whenever we do this, instead of getting 11 damage, he'll gain like 22. Now, I still think this is probably better, but I kind of like it. I want to use it. I want to try it. Alright, get health and regen, though. Jules Cafe. Let's test it out with extra damage. And versus a big boy. I'm going to sell this. We're committing. This is what we're doing now. I do kind of think this is better. We could try it with, like, poisoning a bunch. But I'm afraid that's just, like, not good. I'm afraid we're just going to die that way. Like, I think we're going to poison ourselves too much and hurt ourselves. But it does proc a bunch, so it we'll play safe. We'll play safe. Especially since a lot of pigs we've been running into. Also, what happened to my camera?
Noticed? I'm huge.
What happened to my camera? All right, yeah, no, I don't. Oh my goodness, the instant crit with Fixer Upper.
No hard feelings.
Well, good thing we played it safe. Sick. We're on Duster. Sick. All right. I think we do Fate's Legacy. Upgrade the bronze tier and silver tier to gold tier. Dude, I feel like this is low-key really good. Because, like, before, you do Futara, and you would always do just, like, enchantment. Now, like, having a, like, okay, well, maybe actually I do this is very nice to have. I like having options, and that does give me an option. Also, look at this. Animation, wow. Isn't that sick? Yeah, let's eat chocolate. Oh, my boy. Now it's 20? 20 poison for both? Oh, maybe I just gotta go for it. The library's so fun. It's so fun. It's not our build, for sure, for sure. Runic Potion is tempting. I'll put it in our bag. I'll put it in the bag. Because that might change things, right? So, like, we take out Laser Pistol, and we do Runic Potion. And that's how we survive, is by the potion. Let's try against Veteran Octa. I know he's scary, and maybe we shouldn't have tried out this massive way of poisoning, but I feel like it's... Oh my goodness, my game. Oh my goodness. Okay, that was a good hit. We were hoping for test subject, but honestly, this is still a good hit. We're poisoning a bunch. We're poisoning a bunch. I think a lot of that was just from retaliation toxins going on by them using items. That was hard to tell. Jeez. Yeah, this might save us. Oh man, getting some of the skills now. There's a lot of juicy skills now. Upgrade an item. What does upgrading test subject do? I don't want to test it out. Did it lower his cooldown? Maybe. Oh, maybe that's what. No, what? All right, let's look up on how Bazaar. Let's look it up. Fine. Alpha. What? Oh, I can't spell. I can't spell when I'm doing chicken scratch. What is he called, actually? Oh, test subject alpha. I can't say any of them in the right order. Test. Don't tell me you don't have it yet. What? What? You were showing that you had some of the new items. Am I crazy? There we go. Okay. Yeah. Upgrading him to Diamond does 30. 30. And it does lower his cooldown down to 6. It does both. They're gonna change that, aren't they? I don't think that stays like that. Now here's the thing. Poppy Field getting upgraded is very important. It turns our 75 poison to 100. So I feel like that's more important than test subject. But this going down to 6 seconds makes it way better. Makes it way better. Like even with just keeping it over here, it makes it way better as like hitting and proccing. I'm going for it. It's the boy. How could you not? How could you not? How could you not? Oh my goodness. The poison on ourselves though is super scary. Again, I think we might just do it over here just to play it safe. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's do damage. Because we're almost at 7 wins. We're on death's door. I want to make sure we win. I want to make sure we get 7 wins. We go here for XP. There we go. What a quick day. Yeah, we do poison. Freeze is really good. But I think we do the shield. The shield just sustains, and it's kind of what we need. Alright, Mac. Both of us are on death's door. Trying to get 7 wins. Let's see who gets it. Let's see who actually gets it. Hopefully me. Hopefully me. Not to be selfish. Ooh. Regen? Ooh, what is that? Okay, so they're a massive regen build. I think we beat you. You regen and do a poison sunlight. Oh my goodness, my game. Okay, I think we're fine. We actually got the light. Okay, I thought. We did die. Oh, they got to half health. Dude, why? My PC is struggling with this update. Okay, let's rewatch it. So basically, they got to half. They were able to skill the regen a bunch, got to half, and then doubled their regen, which helped Sunlight Spear. And since we're going so slow, they crit with something else. Oh, it was just, they had so much burn. Oh my goodness. Insane. Sadly, our boy didn't get to do too much. GG's. The idea was there. Yeah, look, call it a throw. I'll accept it. Test subject, yes, probably shouldn't go with Poppy Field. But definitely Toxic Barb Claw. But Barb Claws, I think I was corrected. Like that obviously seemed like it was going to be good with Poppy Field. And, you know, it's great. Especially if you get like Insect Bite where you don't have to worry about poisoning yourself. It's like, that's just good. It's just good. All right, can we open up some chests? All right, we have two old chests. Sick. Okay, cool. Give me the legendary. Oh, what is this? Oh, undefeated Vanessa A. Okay. You know what? I don't hate it. I'll take it. It's a skin I can rock on Vanessa, so I'll take it.
You feel that sea tickling your soul?
Sure, I'll take it. Very goofy. All right. Well, that was the last one. That was the last run. I gotta head out now. Thank you guys for coming out. We're gonna be playing more Bazaar soon. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that a lot. We'll probably be streaming Thursday, which is tomorrow. Okay, maybe we don't stream Thursday. Normally we stream Thursday. I don't know. I'm gonna be working a lot to try to get our next video out on the channel out. So keep a lookout for next video on the Bazaar. Should be fun. Let me know what type of videos you want to see of the Bazaar. Obviously, like what characters you want to see. We're probably going to do some Mac recently until I unlock Pygmalion stuff, and then we'll probably do Pygmalion stuff. That's kind of the game plan, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm just excited to get some more games in. I'm excited, man. Should be good. But thank you, everybody, for coming out and hanging out. I hope everybody has a fun time with the start of the season. I'm already having a good time, even though we're getting messed up. So far, first impressions when it comes to the poison build, the self-poison build, if you get Pearl's Dig Site and you're doing the self-poison build, hunt for Pygmalion's ointment. Ointment. I feel like that's going to be insane for the self-poison. If you can get that, because then it's like, no downside. I like self-poison, get the regen going, and then remove the poison would be like on top of that. Insane. I mean, I don't know. I had some fun times. I'm going to be playing a lot of this poison build. I had more fun with it than I was expecting. So I'm pumped to play some more and grind it. But that's it. I'll see you guys maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. I'm probably going to be up all night editing, so we'll see. But if not tomorrow, at least on Saturday, I'll for sure be playing more of this. But that's it for today. Thank you guys so much for coming out. Have a good middle of the week hump day. Hump day. Yeah. Love you guys. Jesus loves you. See you guys later. Shalom.